If you're watching the replay, you could always support the channel by sending a super thanks. That's right, a super thanks. That's the heart shape with a $sign in it. Right below the video. Let's go.
Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on.
Hey, bruh, I appreciate you, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, No Captivity, man. He's a good dude, man.
Shit, what you want me to prove?
The sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on.
Hey, bro, I appreciate you, man. Listen, man. Go sub to my boy, man. Listen, man. Go sub to my boy, No Captivity, man. He's a good dude, man.
Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on.
Sauce bullshit. What you want me to prove?
Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on.
Times in our life,
You got time to sing on it. You sing.
we all have pain.
So then you gonna sing.
We all have sorrow. Then I look at Wayne and I know that he will be ugly tomorrow. Lean on me when you're my cousin and I'll be your friend. I help you carry on, for it won't be long till I'm gonna need my cousin to care.
No Cap-tivity. Freezy.
What up, what up, what up? You are officially locked in to No Captivity with Freezy, where we tackle issues that sometimes have us trapped in this thing that we call life. But if you know me, you know my motto. To free yourself, you must heal yourself. And if you rock with your dog, please hit that like and subscribe button hard right now. And also comment and share this video. That is if you rock with your boy Freezy.
No Cap-tivity.
What's up? Are y'all ready, man? We're gonna talk about it. We're still talking about Gil's Arena. Oh yeah. So, just like I told y'all, man, Gilbert Arenas had a back and forth with Anton Daniels on Kwame Brown's show. And I told y'all that Gilbert Arenas' staff and his homeboys, I said there was a big chance that they were going to start clapping back. Cause we know people watch from the clouds. Everybody watch from the clouds. Everybody. Right? And listen, that the last show that I did on this subject matter, you know, I didn't do it to disparage Anton or anything like that. Me and also all of the panelists, everybody that came up on the show gave very constructive, you know, outlooks and, you know, on how they felt about what was said between Gilbert Arenas, Kwame Brown, Anton Daniels, and such, right? But I did say that a part of that show where Anton Daniels showed up on Kwame Brown's podcast, that when he was talking to Gilbert Arenas, I said that when he was talking to Gilbert Arenas about his co-hosts on Gil's Arena, the podcast, and he was kind of disparaging them and talking down on them and basically saying that he didn't need them and they wouldn't be nobody without him, basically, you know, I'm just paraphrasing. I kind of feeling there was going to be some backlash. Listen, man, these guys are very competitive. Kenyon Martin, right? Nick, what's the other guy's name? Kenyon Martin, the rest of those guys, man. You know, these guys are very competitive. They played in the NBA. And so, of course, they was going to have something to say. Now, the person that I thought was going to have something to say initially didn't. Actually, it was Nick Young. Thank you, Davey. Nick Young. I thought it was going to be Nick Young, you know, that was going to initially just come out of the gate and swinging, but it wasn't him. It was Kenyon Martin. Kenyon Martin has some choice words to say to Anton. And he didn't even want to say his name on the podcast, you know. He didn't even want to say his name. And the way he handled it, I thought that, you know, because he was upset. I think he handled it the best way he could. But it was a little heated and it was some tension. And we're going to go over this. We're going to go over this whole thing This is part 2 of this Gil Arenas thing. And him actually coming out saying that his podcast was signed to Underdog Sports Betting Company. So this is part 2. The saga continues. Shout out to, I seen Justin Wade's comment in the chat. He said the saga continues. Exactly, the saga continues. Right, and we're going to talk about it. But before we do all of that, how about we do a roll call? Let's see. Shout out to Justin Wade. Shout out to Justin Wade. He said the saga continues. Shout out to Justin Wade, man. Always been rocking with me for a long time. I appreciate you for being here, bro. I thank you.
No Cap-tivity.
Also, shout out to my dear sister, Dr. Quantum Love in the building. She's speaking and saying, hey, how you doing, Quantum Love?
No Cap-tivity.
My old-time friend, Drella Drell, a.k.a. Ben Drell in the building. He said, hey, everyone. Shout out to Drella Drell.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Unhinged Main Event Fro in the building. What's going on, my brother? I recognized your super thanks too the other day, bro. Thank you for the super thanks. I really appreciate that. He said, make sure you hit that like button and share the live stream.
No Cap-tivity.
Appreciate that. Frizzle Frost. Oh, man. And this guy gave excellent commentary the last time we covered this subject matter. Shout out to my brother, Tommy B.
No Cap-tivity.
He said, what's up with blood? Shout out to Tommy B representing West Side. Yeah, I can't never get it right. Shout out to David Richards in the building. He said, Kenyon would be hands-on Anton without hesitation. Damn.
No Cap-tivity.
Hey, the way he was talking, man, ain't no telling. Shout out to you, David Richardson. Shout out to Jerome in the house. He said, Freezy, this was a mastermind move on Anton's part.
No Cap-tivity.
Well, we're going to talk about it further, right? And that was the opinion of some people. And even I said, you know, it was a move. We know it was a move. And we know how Anton moves. Most of us that's familiar with Anton, we know how Anton moves, right? But we're going to talk about it further to see if it really was a good move or if it wasn't a good move. You know, that's mainly what. But shout out to Jerome in the house, man. I appreciate you, Jerome. Also, shout out to Travis Allen. He said Anton roasted Kenyon Martin on Morning Millionaire. Oh, really?
No Cap-tivity.
He did? Damn, I'm gonna have to get that. When this morning? Travis Allen, this morning, I'm out to, damn. Anybody tell me about that? Shout out to Why High said Gil should have stood up for his guy. Why High, I totally agree with you, man. He should have stood up for his guys. And I'm pretty sure those guys huddled up in the locker room and said the same thing.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to you, Why High. And listen, put a 1 in the chat if you're okay with sharing the live stream. Put a 1 in the chat if you're okay with sharing the live stream. All right, and becoming a part of the No Cap campaign. Shout out to the No Cap campaign. Whoever is thinking about sharing the live stream, the share button is right below the video, right next to the like and the dislike button. Once you share the live stream, it'll give you an option to share it out to any one of your favorite social media platforms, or you can copy the link and share it out to any one of your close friends and family. Either way, I appreciate you for sharing the live stream. Shout out to my brother, Tommy B, for sharing the live stream. Thank you, Tommy, for putting the 1 in the chat. I really appreciate you, my brother. You know it's always love. It's always been love. Also, shout out to Travis Allen for being a part of the No Cap campaign. Thank you, Travis, for sharing the live stream. Thank you to my wonderful brothers. And guess what? I wish both of y'all $11 million in your life.
No Cap-tivity.
Strongly. Oh, yeah. Shout out to my brothers, man. Let's see. Also, shout out to everybody that actually hit the like button. Listen, we're off to a great start. 26 likes. I'm pretty sure we can do better than that. I know it's hard for some people, but it's easy for others. If you haven't hit that like button, go ahead and hit that like button right now. Go ahead and hit the like button, family. All right, let's I'm talking about it should be like. Hit that like, but it doesn't cost you anything, man. And let me tell y'all something. I love all y'all. Y'all know how I feel about my brothers and sisters. I love all y'all. And thank you to the 27th person that hit the like button. Thank you for hitting that like button. And if you don't like something about the live stream so far, please be encouraged to hit the dislike button. Hit the dislike button. If you don't want to hit the like button, hit the dislike button. Don't just sit there and don't do nothing, you know. You're already watching the live stream. Hit the like button or hit the dislike button. It doesn't matter. That's what they're there for. Either way, I wish all of y'all $4 million in your life. I really do, man.
No cap.
I wish all of y'all $4 million in your life. Thank you for participating, man, and engaging. I appreciate that. Also, to support this live stream and stories of this magnitude, especially if you would like your comments read and highlighted, please. There's 3 ways to do it. Either leave a super cap, aka super chat, right? That's the rectangle box with the $sign in the middle of it. Right down there where you write your chat set, that is a super cap, aka super chat. Also, the second way is by cash cap. Cash cap, aka cash out. Our cash cap is $freezing no cap. Our cash cap once again is $freezing no cap. Who's going to be the first one to leave a cash cap? And I think we have one already.
Check the cash out, bitch.
I think we got one already. Let's see who it is. Oh man, my longtime brother. Where you been at, bro? Shout out to my longtime brother, man. And listen, he making up for lost time too, man. Shout out to my brother Red Bull for the $50 cash cap.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Red Bull for the $50 cash cap. I appreciate you, bro. He says support, shalom, at work, but listening in. Thank you, bro. Man, you know it's always love, man. Thank you to Red Bull. I love that brother, man. Shout out to you, bro. Thank you, man. Listen, and the third way is to become to support the show is to send a PayPal. The PayPal is no captivity with freeze. That's no captivity with freeze without the Y on the end. PayPal's are very special, you know, and cash caps. Shout out to my brother Red Bull. Thank you, Red Bull. I appreciate you, bro. So that is the third way to support the show. No captivity with freeze. That is the PayPal without the Y. No captivity with freeze without the Y. I appreciate y'all. Somebody said, Freezer, how can I become a sponsor of tonight's show? Well, guess what? Red Bull already did it. The initial amount was $20 to become the initial sponsor of tonight's show. Well, guess what? The amount now, thanks to Red Bull, is $50. So now it's $50 to become the official sponsor of tonight's show. Red Bull is our initial sponsor of tonight's show with a total of $50, man. So it has to be $50 or more to either be the co-sponsor or the official sponsor of tonight's show. Shout out to our initial sponsor of tonight's show, Red Bull, with a total of $50.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Red Bull, man. Appreciate you, bro. Let's see who all else came in the building, man. Let's see. Shout out to my sister, Genesis I Am. She said, hey, sugars, smile freezy. Shout out to you, sis.
No Cap-tivity.
Great to see you. Oh, what's going on, Plant Sweat? Plant Sweat dropping in. Hope you're well, freezy. Shout out to Plant Sweat.
No Cap-tivity.
What's up, sis? Great to see you. And shout out to my sister, the voice of Venus. She was live earlier. She had a great live stream. She said, hi, brother. Good night. Shout out to the voice of Venus, man. Great to see you, sis. So y'all, it's about time to get this show started, but y'all said Anton said he was he kind of commented on, let me see, y'all said he commented on Kenyon Martin. Let me see what Anton had to say. Hey, Trap, was it the live stream this morning? Oh yeah, it looked like it was the live stream this morning. Looked like it was the live stream this morning. Let me go to it. Let me see if I can pull it up. Okay, I think I got the timestamp now. I think I got the timestamp, man. So where are we going to begin? Where are we going to begin? It got ugly. It got real ugly. We went over this a couple of days ago. Anton decided to react to Gilbert Arenas breaking the news about the change of schedule and the change of itinerary dealing with his podcast, Gil's Arena. Anton reacted to it and found out that, Gilbert Arenas was basically had a partnership with Underdog Sports Betting Company. And Anton was, he said he was surprised by that because he thought that Gilbert Arenas owned his podcast outright, 100%, whatnot, right? So Gilbert Arenas was talking to his guys and explaining to them what was going on, right? We all know the change in itinerary came post him getting arrested because of a gambling ring, a poker ring in one of his houses, right? So we're going to talk about that. We're going to continue this conversation because some things were said and it got ugly. It got ugly. How ugly did it get? Just tune in. Tune in. But one thing I am going to say, which I'm not going to let y'all take from me, I told y'all it was going to get ugly. Didn't I tell y'all? Listen, we know all publicity is not good publicity. And shout out to my brother Anton. Anton is going to capitalize no matter what. If you know Anton is going to capitalize no matter what. He don't care what the situation is. And I ain't mad at it. I'm not mad at, Anton, that. He's going to capitalize, and he's a very heavy, opinionated brother. Very heavy, opinionated brother. And, he's not going to hesitate to give his opinion, whatever. But when he was on Kenyon Martin's show and he was giving his opinion about Kwame Brown's show, and he was giving his opinion about Gil Arenas and the situation surrounding that and how he's signed to a podcast deal with Underdog Sports Betting. He kind of also gave some choice opinions about Gilbert Arenas' crew, his co-hosts and stuff. They caught some strays. We know, hey man. And as soon as he said it, I was like, oh, I don't know if that's a good idea. I understand, Anton having an opinion about Gilbert Arenas' podcast and him being signed to Underdog Sports Betting Company. That's fine. That's fine, because Anton is a stickler for entrepreneurship and, owning his own stuff. And, listen, it's okay, But I did think he kind of went, what is it called? I think he kind of overplayed his hand when he was kind of going in too hard on Underdog Sports Betting and Gilbert Arenas' crew, his co-hosts and stuff. I said I think he's kind of overplaying his hand. He's overplaying his hand. Now, some of the people in the chat, some people on the show was like, well, Freezy, what if Gilbert Arenas show up on Anton's show? Well, I don't know if that's going to happen now because his homeboys did not take too kindly with Anton saying what he had to say, especially Kenyon Martin. Especially Kenyon Martin. Right? And listen, I'm telling y'all, man, I'm not the smartest dude in the world, but I got a little street sense. Sometimes you could just overplay your hand, you know. And then on top of that, let's not even mention that Kwame Brown was upset too. He was like, hold on, Anton, I didn't bring you up here to be talking about how much of a genius Gilbert Arenas is. You were just talking crap about him. Come on now. So it just started going haywire. That whole scene just started going haywire, man. So I don't know if Kwame Brown is going to be willing to show up on Anton, but him and Anton probably still cool. I don't think Kwame Brown is that upset or whatever, right? But shout out to Nightbreaker in the building. What's going on, Nightbreaker? Great to see you. And shout out to my sister, Miss Jaylin, aka Bodikra Precioso. She said, hi, Freezy. It's all a lie. They all in on it. It's the same play. You think so? Wow.
No Cap-tivity.
Wow. Nightbreaker said, what up, Freezy? I think another black celebrity just got indicted for gambling too. Really? Let me know who it is, Nightbreaker. Put it in the chat, man. I'll highlight it for you. Shout out to Nightbreaker for that,
No
man.
Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Nightbreaker for that. So, y'all ready to go down on this series, man? Y'all ready to do this? Are y'all ready to do this? So where are we going to start? Where are we going to start? How about we start on what I was trying to tell y'all from the jump? Let's start from my show a couple of days ago. And what I was trying to tell y'all from the jump. Let me pull up my show. Here we go. And what is this? Okay, here we go. Let me pull up my show.
Yeah. You can't try me, no captivity. Crazy.
Okay.
I know it's hard to understand me. Respect me, to speak reality. I'm focused though, please don't ask where my mind be.
Okay, now listen. I'm gonna blow this screen up. And this is just a reminder of what I was trying to say when Anton was talking to Gilbert Arenas, man. I want y'all to remember what I said. Let's switch over here to the other screen. Here we go. I got some. Okay, here we go. You said Chauncey Billups? Chauncey Billups, he used to play for, I remember Chauncey Billups. He got caught up in the gambling. He got indicted for gambling. Chauncey Billups, huh? Damn. Chauncey Billups and Terry Rose. Gambling ring. Shout out to King David, man. What's going on, King David? Thank you for being here, King David. Chauncey Billups. Word just saying, hold on. Word just saying Chauncey Billups and Terry Rose got caught up in the gambling ring. And so, hey, man, this is getting crazy. And shout out to y'all for the information, man. I appreciate that, man.
No Cap-tivity.
I appreciate that. So I'm going to remind y'all what I said a couple of days ago on this show. When Anton was on Kwame Brown's show and Gilbert Arenas showed up. I just want to remind y'all what I said. Because it's very important, man. Please, here we go.
On it. Now that we know he don't own, but 50% Underdog put them other people on. But we got to give them a shout out too. Let's give Underdog a salute too.
Here's my thing. Because I look at you as such a great businessman and as a great content creator, my expectation of you is higher. Because I don't look at you, I know you a contributor on the show, but I'm gonna just be honest with you. I don't look at you in the same vein that I look at the rest of the niggas that's on the show. Because you the brain, right? You the brain, you the brain.
And I don't know if Anton know he be doing this. He insulted Gilbert Arenas. Now he's insulting everybody else on Gilbert Arenas' show. You see what I mean? I said this. I caught this the first time I heard. I was like, nah, this is not good, man. Don't do it. You ain't got to do all of that. You know, you just causing confusion where it doesn't need to be caused. You know what I'm saying? I was saying Anton doesn't have to do this, man. You know. I don't know if he know what he's doing, man.
Without you, none of them other niggas exist in my mind. It's plenty of niggas that start a basketball podcast that ain't popping at all. That shit is trash. Let's just keep it 100. So
and without me, Gil don't exist.
So here's the thing. It's like
that's all he care about.
No.
And see, this just played right into Kwame Brown's hands. This was right down Kwame Brown's alley. This is what Kwame Brown wanted from the jump. You know, this is why I'm saying, Anton, you gotta really see it. You gotta take a step back and really see what's going on and play it right. But Anton sees the opportunity so much where he just dove off the damn 18,000 foot diving board head first. He didn't give a damn. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, Kwame Brown didn't give a damn either.
Oh man,
It's the other way around, Kwame.
That's what you said, Gil.
Antoine, let me check him real quick.
Kwame Brown don't care about none of this shit, Anton. All he care about is just making Gilbert Arenas look bad. That's it.
Kwame Brown.
That's what you said, bro.
You went
You
viral.
said you built No Chill Gil and it went into Gil's arena. That's what you said.
Kwame,
you didn't say that cleared up.
Kwame, before.
Shout out to my sister Kimberly Johnson in the building. What's going on, Kimberly?
No Cap-tivity.
How you doing? Much love to you too. And shout out to my brother Big Bad Bull.
No Cap-tivity.
Thank y'all for being here, man. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to Mr. Trey Johnson. What's going on, Mr. Trey Johnson? Thank you for being here, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Before you said my name on your YouTube channel, you had 1,300.
Black Panther Jackie Brown, appreciate you. Appreciate
no
you.
Cap-tivity.
Appreciate you. Listen, y'all support the show. If you want your comments read and highlighted, you can send a super cap, aka super chat, or a cash cap, aka cash app to $Freezy no cap. That's $Freezy no cap. Shout out to the sponsor of tonight's show so far, our brother Red Bull, with a total of $50. It takes $50 to be a co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show. We haven't gotten a super chat yet. We're waiting on the first person to send a super cap. I appreciate you in advance. Let's go.
People, you said my name.
About you though.
You said my name. Hold on. You said my name and you blew up.
Filibuster King. Filibuster.
Right? You had 1,300. I know because I was a follower.
You never had Gil's Arena.
I was a follower. You had
talking about me.
You had 1,300 people. You used my name in the algorithm.
What did you have?
Should we go to your video?
1,300 people.
Before you
to my stop being feminine. And Anton called him a girl too. Hold on, let's go back. Let's go back so y'all can hear it one more time. Here we go.
I tell you what, let's put some clarity on it. Now that we know he don't own, but 50% Underdog put them other people on. But we got to give them a shout out too. Let's give Underdog a salute too.
Here's my thing. Because I look at you as such a great businessman and as a great content creator, my expectation of you is higher. Because I don't look at you. I know you a contributor on the show, but I'm gonna just be honest with you. I don't look at you in the same vein that I look at the rest of the niggas that's on the show. Because you the brain, right? You the brain. And
I don't know if Anton know he be doing this. He insulted Gilbert Arenas. Now he's insulting everybody else on Gilbert Arenas' show. That's a fact. I don't know if he know what he's doing, man. And see, I caught that. You know what I'm saying? By default, he's insulting everybody else on Gilbert Arenas' show, and you know the word was going to get back to them.
Without you, none of them other niggas exist in my mind. It's
know what he doing, man.
Without you, none of them other niggas exist in my mind.
Know if he know what he doing, man.
Without you, none of them other niggas exist in my mind.
So when I don't know why Anton said that, I don't know. I get the context in which he said it. He was saying that as far as YouTube goes and podcasts go, none of those guys would exist. But we don't know that because somebody like Kenyon Martin or Nick Young could have easily struck a deal with a company as big as Underdog as well. They could have easily struck a deal as well. These guys already have celebrity power. So I don't understand why Anton said that. You know, I get what he was trying to say, but I just didn't agree with it.
There's plenty of niggas that start a basketball podcast that ain't popping at all. That shit is trash. Let's just keep it 100. So
and without me, Gil don't exist.
So here's the thing. It's like
that's all he care about.
No, man.
Yeah, that's all he care about. That's all Kwame Brown care about. So that was me actually commenting on that and calling it out as soon as I heard it. I was like, yeah, this don't sound right. Anton, I don't think you should be going this direction. Right? And I'm just being objective. You know, as far as me hearing that, you know, you are disparaging Gilbert Arenas' co-host while Gilbert Arenas is there. And I do want to say this. Somebody said it earlier in the chat. Gilbert Arenas should have spoken up for his co-host. He should have spoken up for his co-host. He shouldn't have just sat there and let Anton say whatever he wanted to say about his co-host on the show, on Gil's Arenas podcast. He should have spoken up. And I'm pretty sure, like I said, like we were saying before, I think that Gilbert Arenas' co-host had something to say about that too. You know, they probably talked about that behind the scenes and didn't handle it on camera because, you know, I didn't see anything like that. But so after that, you know, there was speculation. Maybe Gilbert Arenas might show up on Anton's show. You know, maybe he might show up on his show. Maybe Anton might have won a contact or a connect, right, within Gilbert Arenas. I don't know if y'all remember this, but at the end of the show that I did a couple of days ago on this very same subject matter, I asked everybody that was on the show, I said, if Gilbert Arenas does not show up on Anton's show, or if he's not willing to actually network with Anton, what exactly did Anton gain? And a lot of people was thinking just like me, because you know I like to ask challenging questions, and they were saying basically, you know, it was just the look. You know what I'm saying? It was just the look and just getting attention. It was just free publicity. And I do agree with that. If you haven't hit the like button, go ahead and hit the like button, man. Shout out to everybody that's watching. I appreciate y'all and I love y'all, man. And I do agree with that, right? But as far as Anton actually strengthening his relationship with Gilbert Arenas, I don't think he did that. As far as Anton actually strengthening his relationship with Kwame Brown, I don't know if he did that either, because when he came on Kwame Brown's show, Kwame Brown kind of started, he was looking at him sideways like, hold on, bro, what are you doing? You know, I didn't bring you up here to talk about how great this dude is, you know. But that might have been minuscule, you know what I'm saying? Because it didn't really seem like Kwame Brown was that affected by Anton kind of doing a whole 180 when Gilbert Arenas came on the show. It don't seem like Kwame Brown was that affected by it, because Anton did switch it up a lot. He switched it up a lot when Gilbert Arenas came on the show. Because before Gilbert Arenas came on the show, he was basically saying that Gilbert Arenas act like a little girl. He was saying, I got more money than him. You know, Kwame Brown was saying, I think he broke. You know what I'm saying? They was talking mad shit about these dudes, you know. You know what I'm saying? So, but when Gilbert Arenas actually came up, Anton was calling him a genius, and you know, he kind of switched it up a lot. And I mean, I know Anton personally, you know, and some of y'all know, y'all affiliated with Anton. I know how Anton will compliment you when he needs to, and he'll grandstand on your ASS when he needs to too. You know, Anton is all about positioning. And shout out to my sister, Just J in the building. What's going on, Just J? She said, I'm tired of people calling it chess.
No Cap-tivity.
Just like Just J said last night on the VIP show, she was saying posturing. You know what I'm saying? So some people just posture. Some people like to posture and position themselves, whatever. But you got to be able to see the trees for the forest. You got to be able to see the trees for the forest, man. Shout out to Wally World in the building. What's going on, Wally World?
Cap-tivity.
Great to see you, Wally World. Great to see you, man. But he did. I mean, he flipped it so bad. Anton flipped royally when Gilbert Arenas came on the show. It was almost a little cringe, you know. Even Kwame Brown was like, man, I didn't bring you on this show to talk, you know, to say he great. As a matter of fact, let me see if I got that clip. Let me see if I got that. Well,
Mama's cooking.
Hey, Mama's cooking.
No, from the.
Let's see. I've been getting pretty good at, you know, finding this stuff. Okay. See if I can find it. Let me see. I can't find it. I can't find it. I'm trying to find it where Gilbert Arenas was saying, hold on, let me just look for it with y'all. Let me look for it with y'all. Hold on.
Business side of things, I see the way you handle your business, and from top to bottom is solid
perspective. From y'all, it's like though.
Just how many pages? I'm not trying to make you born. Okay, but Antoine,
let the man cook. Gil, you said
expectation for you than I have for everybody.
Hold on, you said my name and you blew up.
Right? You the brand, you the brain. Without you, none of them other niggas exist. I'm courtside as many games as they can't even fuck me. It's your product.
Little bank conversation. You want to argue with that be
arenas or did you
and talk that
playing golf in your little outfits?
Shit is trash. Without you, none of them other niggas exist in my mind.
Hold on.
It's plenty of niggas that start a basketball podcast that ain't popping at all. That shit is trash. Let's just keep it 100. So
and without
now,
me, Gil,
let me check him real quick.
Kwame Brown.
That's what you said, bro. We're gonna be respectful.
Like at some point, it's like
control.
I can't find
one
it.
thing that most people will never say, you know what, fuck that, I'm not giving up no IP.
Channels do you have, Kwame?
I'm trying to look for it, but I can't find it, man. I'm trying to look for it, y'all, but because I want to get to the meat and potatoes. I really want to get to the meat and potatoes.
It's the other way around,
That's what you said, Gil.
I think so.
And without me, Gil don't.
Stopping at all. That
Okay, hold on. Let me try one more time. Let's see. Okay, here we go. I think this is it. I think this is it. Switched out on me. Now you talking about he a G. Okay.
No, from the big, and it's like we
hear that shit.
From a big.
Okay. I think this is it, y'all.
And then not even to what I would. But I'm gonna. He's like.
I think this is it. If you listen to that.
So but that's just my.
Most people will never do that. Gil does is that he just keep it 100, right or wrong?
Because he's like a baby.
Not Anton's complimented. Not Gil keep it 100. Not Gil keep it 100.
Juan, because
I give him credit, but I'm gonna be
that
more.
Most people will never do that. Gil does is that he just keep it 100, right or wrong?
Because he's like a baby. He don't know when to not say stuff. I would have never said that. I would have never gave up 50%. When you don't know better what not to say, you're going to say everything. So it sounds like he's keeping it real. He's just too ignorant to know what not to say. That's not something he should ever say. He came up here and said...
We look at your shit like that because when we look at certain platforms and shit and it changed...
But it's funny how Anton... Hold on, let me see.
Your platform, or
man. Antoine deal... I can't find it. I don't think I can find it.
Niggas who?
That's a great point. If somebody can find that timestamp, send it to me. If somebody can find that timestamp, send it to me. I can't find it. I know it was a timestamp of Anton saying he's like a baby. No, not he's right. It was a timestamp of Anton saying how much of a genius he was.
Man, it's the other way.
Or whatnot. But so here we go. What's next? I'm gonna go over Marcellus Wallace. No, not Marcellus Wallace. Not Marcellus Wallace. I'm gonna go over. Yeah, what Marcellus Wallace said. Yeah, I'm going to go over what Marcellus Wallace said. Here we go. So Marcellus Wallace, Marcellus Wallace actually reacted to this whole thing too. He's reacted to this whole Gilbert Arenas saga. In conjunction with Anton Daines and what Anton said about Gilbert Arenas and his whole podcast. And I want to show y'all what Gilbert Arenas Marcellus Wallace, his commentary and his little podcast, what they had to say about Gilbert Arenas' move. Here we go.
Been him since he was with the fucking Washington Wizards.
I don't like
on Kobe.
See, I don't like this idea. I don't like this idea of a basketball player coming into a world he don't know and he's supposed to have the blueprint. Because
before y'all start flagging me,
I'm not saying that you're supposed to have the blueprint.
No, you didn't. Stop.
Come on now, don't do that. Gil, Gil. You gotta calm down.
Oh.
You gotta calm down. I ain't calling you out your name.
Don't do that.
I'm gonna bring him back up, but one thing we can't do. No, he done ran like a little girl. One thing we're not gonna do, we don't do that. Gil want to be a man on the internet. Call me a bitch to my face. Don't do that. We trying to get the content, but you too busy wanting to argue with me like a female. I'm not here to argue with you, bro.
What just happened? Make sure you like this video, subscribe to this channel, and support and donate to projecttransition.org below. Let's go, and let's connect on Patreon. Make sure you become a member so we can really chop it up. I'm gonna chop this up with the crew right now because a lot of people are getting this wrong. First, salute to Lowe for starting this conversation. Kwame Brown, Anton Daniels, Gilbert Arenas. I got respect for all those guys, man. Love for those dudes. They really get after it. But people are misconstruing what Gilbert Arenas really did.
Shout out to my sister, Fear No Mortals in the building. What's going on, Fear No Mortals?
No Cap-tivity.
Great to see you, sis. Let's go.
Yeah, I think they were really misguided in terms of what Gilbert Arenas really did. Because every founder of any company that you know, I know, they all dilute their equity for them to scale and grow. So what's the big deal about Gilbert Arenas doing the same thing? Little nuance there, huh? I think we're gonna have to get into it. Let's go. I love Gilbert. First of all, y'all know that's the homie. I know y'all know him too, but that's the me and Big Dog. We went. When we go to his crib?
It was last December, like right before Christmas.
Yeah.
To the
so
set.
Me and Terry went there
the whole setup. Yeah.
Cause he invited me. He was like, "Come through," and I was like, "All right, I'm coming through. I want to see it," and I wanted to see all of it. And then we get there. My old producers from ESPN up in there. I was like, "What the fuck is going on?" It looked like Paramount Pictures up in there. I was like, Gilbert, this is insane.
And that's what I was saying. Gilbert Arenas' background and his set is top notch. And it's funny that Marcellus Wallace said the same thing, man. Gilbert Arenas' set is top notch. Whoever designed his set, it's some ESPN type stuff, man. It's awesome. They put their foot in his set, man.
And I knew from that point on, breadcrumbs, our conversations, Gilbert had a machine with him. Turns out he finally said it. The machine was not only with him, partnered with him, but to some weird, yeah, it was a weird like 50-50, but they got control. And I think that's where the conversation should be. Like, what was y'all response to Gilbert? First of all, salute for anybody being that real. Gilbert didn't have to say that. I knew the breadcrumbs.
That's what I respected about it, that he was that honest and open.
Man, come on, y'all lying. Y'all lying right now. Y'all ain't telling the truth right now. Gilbert Arenas talked too much, in my humble opinion. I think he talked too much. I don't think Gilbert Arenas should have said all of what he said. I think he gave too much and he played his hand too much. He showed too much. He let him in his game room too much, man.
About it.
Yeah.
Sidebar.
I think they're just trying to be modest right now, you know, because they're friends with Gilbert Arenas and his show.
To do the collab with us. Remember that. I just threw that out there. He did
Gilbert,
say that.
He's open to us rocking with him. He wanted.
Right, there you go.
You know Kenyon's a friend of the show.
Yeah, Kenyon's been here.
That's our homie.
That's what I said to him when I saw him. And when I said it, he knew exactly what I was talking about. He was like, yeah, let's do it.
The whole Skip Bayless thing, I can't talk too much about it because it was conversations like I was going to be a part of that, which would have inserted a lot more, but it didn't work out, obviously. But Gilbert's a beast, dog. But he actually just told on himself in a way that exposed him that he didn't have to. I thought that was commendable and also like a little too courageous.
I don't think he did that being courageous and forthright. I think he just is not particularly the most savvy in all business positions.
Talk to me.
It feels like he knew that going into the deal. There's nothing wrong. Sometimes you take the deal that works best for you at the time. And
all the time,
I don't think him taking a deal that taught him what he didn't know while putting financial resources behind the show is all that bad.
I thought it was a great deal.
Because
being real.
you can't,
I really do.
It doesn't mean because he probably.
So I said the same thing. I don't think that Gilbert Arenas is that business savvy, but I do think Gilbert Arenas tries to make the best decision for him moving forward, and he's a realist. He is a realist. He knows what he, what he's willing to do to accomplish whatever he needs to accomplish, and he knows what he's not willing to do at this present time. And if he can have a leg up and an advantage or whatever, and somebody can come in and give him an advantage early on, that's what he's gonna do. And I'm not mad at it, man. Like I said, he had a channel that was not even doing anything. It was dormant, and that's the channel that he actually signed to Underdog Sports Betting, and he did it. And he did it in supreme fashion, and he won. I mean, in my book, he won.
Couldn't have gotten there without that help. So I don't look at it in the terms of that being a bad deal, especially since he's going to be a free agent. He and Josiah are going to be free agents in the summer. Summer 6 months, 10 months away.
Yeah.
That's no time at all.
Nothing.
So if you now know how to run your own business without them, you have a built-in infrastructure. Hopefully he has some kind of revision or reversion clause in his contract. If he has any kind of good lawyers, maybe he can keep that studio even if he's not associated with them and they're not walking everything out the door, and he can just turn on the lights and keep going, hopefully.
Yeah.
So I don't see...
He owns the equipment. He owns the production of it. From what I know, this is what it is.
If Gilbert Arenas really got away with that equipment and the whole production set after his deal is over with, oh man.
No Cap-tivity.
Gilbert Arenas made out like a fat rat, and he made money at the same time. Yes, and he'll be a free agent with all of that stuff. And he made contacts and connections. Come on, man, it was a win. Shout out to Rob. What's going on, Robert Watkins in the building? Great to see you, Rob.
No Cap-tivity.
Thank you for being here. Y'all support the show. You can support the show by either super chat, right, or Cash App to $Freezy No Cap. That's $Freezy No Cap, or PayPal. The PayPal is No Captivity with Freeze. That's No Captivity with Freeze without the Y. Here we go.
I thought it was. Me and him been going back and forth since everybody been killing them. I was like, these fuckers don't understand. There's no other big shows that people own that are mainstream, linear cable, that you own the show. Even right. Stephen A.
Facts. That's what I was trying to tell these. Listen, if you're that huge, if you're that big as a podcaster, you don't own, 9 times out of 10, if your production is huge like that and you're number one, you have the number one sports show, you're not doing that by yourself at all.
It's win for the thug.
You're not doing that by yourself. And I was trying to say that the other day. I thought this was an easy concept to understand, but some people were still, kind of giving me pushback with it. I don't understand. But yeah. So again, I don't understand why Gilbert Arenas was catching so much flack, because this is par for the course.
Only one you can say is Pat McAfee. He licenses out, right? But that's a licensing deal, which is great for Pat McAfee. That's a salute. But everybody else is like, they're either their own independent channel or they're on a real big show, but you don't own that show.
But even Pat McAfee's comes with rules.
Yeah.
Nobody doesn't have rules. Nobody can do it only their way.
I don't think the rules is the issue. I think the structure was the thing.
Damn, this is a good conversation. Man, I want to hear more. Oh, you do? Well, head over to my Patreon. Check the link in the description for more all right, so let me finish my point. Then you
I'm
go
50-50 in it, but go ahead.
He went literally with a dormant channel, a YouTube channel, which we can all start today, another one. He had a dormant, dead channel, and then he said, here's the concept. Y'all give me all the money, y'all fund it, y'all build it, y'all put it in my basement, and more importantly, you put my boys on, I give you 50% of it. And they was like, done, because that's immersive marketing. That ain't like brand reads and just ad reads. It's like everything you do is underdog-ish. And they were like, they bit, and he's like, I go. This is dead to me. And he now can negotiate from a place of leverage as number one in the space. Not Not even me, not even like Stephen A, not even like maybe Shay, but
once again, after this deal, he can negotiate. Shout out to Papi Blanco. Papi Blanco believes after this deal is over with, he could come back to the table and possibly somebody offers him $80 to $120 million. No
Cap-tivity.
You feel what I'm saying? Marcellus Wallace must have been listening to the No Cap crew.
No Cap-tivity.
I'm just saying.
he is #1 in this. He had the most views all year. And he wouldn't have had the most views all year. I'm going to tell you, because I know how it goes. Not without Underdog, because not only do they put it out and they buy editors, not only that, they whitelist. You know, whitelisting mean like, oh, we promote this. We add, this is going to be on your channel. You like going to go to the top of your channel, like, damn, Gilbert's thing. They will put money, promote your post. They like, so he got a machine. And I told him, I said, people are not seeing it.
You got a machine.
You actually now are in a better position than anybody could have been by trying to scrape and crawl and climb your way to where you are.
I agree.
So I look at it from two ways, and we kind of talked about this offline. Like, I don't fault him for taking the deal. I think two things. I think Gilbert didn't believe in himself the way other people believed in him.
In 2018.
Damn. He's saying Gilbert didn't believe in this. I don't even know who this guy is, but he's saying Gilbert didn't believe in himself the way other people believe. First of all, where were y'all when he was trying to actually, you know, jump this thing off? Where were y'all? The way people believe in him, he didn't believe in himself. Where were you, sir? People just have these such profound things to say after the fact. Bro, come on, man. Use your head.
Yeah, at that point in time. Okay. And here's what I say, and I said this to you before, and he's one of these people. Between the two of y'all, when it comes to content, the level of stuff that y'all put out is like next level, because it's just nonstop. Like it's just always something new. So,
Glaze, you need that type of encouragement, though. I'm just joking.
The work ethic is on another level. I think where he was at back then, he had started that wave, and even now, like every day he's got something new out. I think he didn't realize how much of a wave he would have started if he had just kept that going. Yeah. So the easier option at that time is, hey, if I don't fully believe in what I'm doing, let me get this machine and let them back me and build this up. If that's your mindset at that time, like, I get it, because you're just trying to build your brand and you have a whole team that's gonna, like you said, put money behind you and do it.
Insane.
And get a free studio too.
Free studio, all that. So I get it. The flip side of that is
free studio.
I think
awesome.
A lot of people did believe in him.
Shout out to my brother Conscious Moron. He said, "What it do? What's going on, Conscious Moron?"
No Cap-tivity.
Thank you for being here, bro.
More than he thought. So he could have probably made more, or at least if he didn't make more than what he got from them, he would have still been in such a good position that when he did decide to take a deal with somebody, he would have probably got way more than what he ever got. He would have been able to leverage his ownership.
Bro, who are you? If somebody stepped to you with a deal, guess what? I guarantee you're going to go. These guys just be talking.
That's all you do.
That's all they do.
You
telling you. I know you're going to take that deal.
A lot better.
I'm going to use you because that was amazing and real. I'm going to use
Stop it, Marcellus.
To go against your point. Because in 2018, Gilbert and I did this panel at USC. Gilbert wasn't even doing content. Me either. I was working at network and Gilbert was Gilbert. I think he was going into a football deal. So we kind of like in the same space. At that time, you could almost say that I was winning because I was on network. I'm going from ESPN to Fox. ESPN offered again. I was like, I'll take the Fox deal. It's much bigger. Blah. That's me. Gilbert, me and him on the same panel. Now, he's also Agent Zero, who I know made $160 million. So, like, you got me in real life, but in this content sports media game, maybe I'm the bigger dog right now. 2018. Oh, that's changed quick. And think about it. This is why I think Gilbert made an amazing deal. He has the #1 show. I don't have the #1 show. He has 1 million something subscribers. I don't know. Something. I have 400, 500,000, getting in that range. He has a basement. I have a basement. His is built out like NBC Sports. Mine is, all right, that's nice. Pack it up and leave. And then come back.
Father knows best.
I got little 6-year-olds running through here throwing flags at night. This shit is weird, right? His boys all are making 6 figures. Y'all not?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Well, no, I'm about to say. Oh, look, I play football. I keep it right now. First down,
Okay,
what happened on that play?
All right, respect.
No yards. Okay? Real shit. Like, we doing our thing. I'm not doing that. I'm just saying, this is why Gilbert did a great deal. And then, in 10 months, with the #1, not perception,
And
reality
he's a free agent.
of the show, I got a free agency deal with a studio already built out. My boys already got their bellies fat
Right.
and full. And we
Right.
can go take this to Amazon, Netflix, Apple.
And now I know how to do it.
And I got 4 studios built in my house. And me and Gilbert talk about this all the time. I got the same layout as Gilbert, 99%. And he's like, dog, you can do this and this and this. I'm like, oh, I can do this. And the point is, he already did that because he bet on learning to figure out who he was.
Marcellus Wiley's set in the background. He need to be ashamed of that damn set he got in the background.
No Cap-tivity.
Listen, his decoration, some of the no cap ladies, could y'all hit up Marcellus Wallace and help him out? Because that couch is tired. That couch like somebody gave it to him, or that was an old couch that they put down in the Marcellus Wallace he should be ashamed of himself. Come on, man, all this money you guys say y'all got, man, you could do better than that, Marcellus. I don't give a damn. And we know Gilbert Arena set blowing you out the water, but damn, you could do better than that, man. Cause that set look bad. I ain't gonna lie, it look like he put some damn big head posters up there on the wall, and he got this ugly gray cut. No, that ain't, no. I don't even know why you even comparing your stuff. Come on now, no. Yeah.
I know who I am, so I'm not about to give it away. But not giving it away means, okay, carry that shit up the hill then.
Yep.
And Gilbert took the helicopter. But the point is getting to the top of the hill. Now he gonna be at the top of the hill. We'll get there one day, sooner than later.
But y'all laughing in the chat. Just said, yeah, he got them from Staples, huh? Yeah. And he got to do better, man. Come on, man. That set look awful, man. For real.
Gilbert was like, oh, what's up, boy? All right, now let's go. And he may get a $100 million deal, $200 million deal. We may get a $100 million deal, $200 million deal. But the point is, he got there without all that lactic acid. And we got a lot of lactic acid. I know the independent space, it's a motherfucker. Yeah. Even though it's going well, it's...
So he's giving some jewels right now. Yeah, it is a mother effer in the independent podcast business, man. If you're an independent content creator, you're gonna have to do some work. It's not gonna just come to you. I know everybody's dream is to just go viral overnight and boom, you're just there, it's viral overnight. No, it's not gonna happen like that. He's right. Marcellus Wiley is right. The independent podcast game is a mother effer. It really is.
Motherfucker. Become a gym member with Project Transition. As a giver every month, small gifts have a big...
Okay, so that was Marcellus Wiley's podcast, and he was talking it up with his guys. The one guy, I don't know what he was talking about, Gilbert Arenas had some people believed in him. He don't know why he signed the deal. Bro, be quiet, dog. Stop, man. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, man? Be quiet. Listen, man, that sounded a little retarded.
How we say it take a village to raise a child, but what if the village is retarded? What you think it's gonna produce? How we say it take a...
So y'all remember what Anton said to Gilbert Arenas on Kwame Brown's show? When Anton was like, man, you don't need them ninjas. Them guys would be, I'm just paraphrasing. Anton didn't say this verbatim. The guys be nothing without you. They ain't nobody. We wouldn't even know who they was. They wouldn't even be, we wouldn't even know who they was if it wasn't for you, Gilbert Arenas. I told y'all those guys was going to catch wind of what Anton said. And let me tell y'all something. It got ugly. It really did. It got ugly. Shout out to Smitty. What's going on, Smitty? Great to see you, bro. And so, you know, I was like live last night. I was chilling out with the No Cap crew, my brothers and sisters on the VIP Wednesday night live stream, where the only way you can watch that live stream is with a VIP pass. Shameless plug. And just so happened that I stumbled upon Kenyon Martin, a video of Kenyon Martin actually clapping back at Anton. And I said, oh, I got to cover this tonight. I got to cover this tomorrow night, which is tonight. And show y'all what Kenyon Martin said. Listen, I told y'all that Kenyon Martin or Nick, I thought it was gonna be Nick Young first, because you know Nick Young don't give a damn. They had something to say about Anton and what he said, and I'm gonna show y'all. We're gonna go over this right now. And people are saying that when Anton said what he said on Kwame Brown's show, Gilbert Arenas should have actually taken up for his guys, man. He should have defended his guys, but and he didn't. He just sat there. He just sat there. He didn't defend his guys at all. And at all, he didn't defend his guys. So, yeah, thank you, sis. Thank you. She said Anton was waiting for it, in my opinion. More than likely. My sister also said you did call it. Yeah, exactly, sis. No Cap-tivity. I knew it was coming. So let's look at where was it again? So let's look at Kenyon Martin's response. I'm about to pull it up right now. Let's look at Kenyon Martin's response, Kenyon Martin Sr.'s response, as he was not a happy camper, and he responded. And he responded in a mature way, I must say. He responded in a mature way. It wasn't over the top. He was cool, calm, collected, but I mean, he just gave a piece of his mind, and he felt like he had to address what Anton said. So here we go. Here's Kenyon Martin addressing what Anton Daniels had to say. Here we go.
And on that note, let's move on to mostly fans. Before mostly fans. Hold on. Hold on. Some more seconds. Just a little order of business, man. Like the dude who y'all was on the thing with the other day, what's his name?
So this segment is called.
When you was on the Kwame the other day.
So this segment. This segment is called Mostly Fans. And I'm kind of getting the drift on why they included what they had to say about Anton on this segment. Maybe they call it Anton a fan. I don't know. Yeah, Tommy, thank you for sending me that clip too. Tommy sent me the clip earlier too. He sent me I seen Tommy's message today where he sent it to me on IG. I had already seen it last night on VIP Live, but shout out to Tommy too, man. Tommy be on point, man. Shout out to my dog Tommy, and shout out to Caramel Drip in the building. What's up, Caramel?
No Cap-tivity.
What's going on, sis? Great to see you, Lord ADS. How are you feeling? What's up, bro? Great to see you.
No Cap-tivity.
So, okay. Tommy said this where the fans get to ask questions. Okay. Mostly fans. Okay. All right. So here we go. We're about to go over it. Let me back it up a little bit. Here we go.
And on that note, and on that note, let's move on to mostly fans. Before mostly fans. Hold on. Hold on. Some more seconds. Just a little order of business, man. Like the dude who y'all was on the thing with the other day, what's his name?
You say this happened this morning, Tommy? Cause I seen it last night when I was it was like 3 o'clock in the morning. I seen somebody reacted to what Kenyon Martin said during the VIP live we had last night. So it couldn't have happened this morning, Tommy, because the clip was already published. Like if you look at the clip, I'm gonna show you what I'm saying, Tommy. They had to do this yesterday. They had to do this clip yesterday morning. They had to surface this yesterday morning. Had to.
The chunky dude.
Oh Lord, hold on. Let me back it up. Here we go.
Like the dude who y'all was on the thing with the other day, what's his name? The chunky dude. When you was on the recording me the other day.
So the shade already coming out. The chunky dude already, you know. They already basically calling Anton chunky and they already throwing shade on Anton, man. They ain't even trying to call his name out. It's the chunky dude.
Nigga got pressed him. Low? Low? Oh, I don't know his damn name. Whatever he is.
See what I'm saying? See how dismissive Kenyon Martin is? Hey, I don't know his dude down there, man. I told y'all a couple of days ago it was gonna come to this. I told y'all it was gonna come to this. Let me back it up, man. Cause see, listen. I just got this 6th sense about me. I'm telling you.
What's his name? The chunky dude. When you was on the recording me the other day. Nigga got pressed him. Low? Low? Oh, I don't know his damn name. Whatever he is. Yeah, like he just like y'all chatting and this, that, and the third, and we just kept straight, like on there calling niggas nobodies and shit like that, bro.
He said, I don't know this nigga name. I don't know this dude name. Whatever it is. Whatever his name is, I don't know. Kenyon Martin is upset that that Anton was basically dismissing them and saying that really there'll be nobody without him. Those weren't Anton's exact words, right? But that's roundabout what he said. And this is why Kenyon Martin is responding, because he took qualms of what Anton said. He had a problem with it, which is what I told y'all was gonna happen.
Yeah, like he just like y'all chatting and this, that, and the third, and we just kept straight, like on there calling niggas nobodies and shit like that, bro. Like, nah, like that ain't more than a nobody. He was praising you for being who you are, and in the same breath, gonna be like, yeah, when them other dudes on the show is nobody, they'd be nobody without you. Nobody. I think I'm been somebody for a long time now.
That was kind of crazy. Listen, when Anton said it, I was like, Anton, you don't want to go there. Trust me, bro. You don't want to do that, Anton. It's, And this is what I mean by he kind of overplayed his hand. Because one of my questions on my live stream was, do y'all think that Gilbert Arenas will actually show up on Anton's platform after this? After he said what he said about not only Gilbert Arenas, but his castmates? In my mind, I was like, I don't see them guys actually reaching out to Anton and say, let's collab, and showing up on his shit, or them having Anton on their platform. I think that's over with. I don't think they're going to have Anton on their platform, and I don't think they will want to show up on Anton's platform. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think Anton kind of shot himself in the foot by saying what he said about Gilbert Arenas. Not only Gilbert Arenas, but his castmates. That's what that's just my opinion, you know.
Dude, there'd be nobody without you. Nobody. I think I'm been somebody for a long time now.
Shout out to Octavius Mixtape. Appreciate you, Octavius X Mixtape. I appreciate you for being here, man.
Shout out Jesse J.
Not low. Whoever that
what you said with Kwame.
Yeah. The dude, I don't know his name, so obviously he's a nobody.
Sounds like nobody.
He's a nobody.
So they're calling Anton a nobody. They're saying obviously Anton is a nobody. Now, we know a little bit of this is vindictive and spiteful, whatever. Because Anton, you know, I wouldn't say Anton is a nobody. Anton, he just reached 1 million subscribers. He's doing his thing over there. But as far as in the sports world, I think that's kind of what they're alluding to. And I wouldn't doubt if some of these guys on this panel, they don't know him. They don't really know Anton like that. Probably some of them haven't even seen Anton. The algorithm is a tricky place. I'm just saying.
No Cap-tivity.
It's a tricky place, man. But it obviously warranted a response from Kenyon to say, well, this chunky dude is a nobody. This chunky dude that's calling us nobody, he's a nobody. How are you gonna call me a nobody and the things I've accomplished in my damn life?
Not low.
What you said with Kwame.
The dude, I don't know his name, so obviously he's a nobody.
Sounds like nobody.
He's a nobody. So what we call praise I just want it to be known that we ain't.
Who is it?
I don't know his name.
See, Nick Young want to go in. Nick Young wants to go in. That's who I thought was going to be the first one to let Anton have it, man. I thought Nick Young was gonna be the first one to empty the clip. But Nick Young gonna, just pay attention to Nick Young, because they kind of got to simmer Nick Young down. Nick Young wanted to take off. Look how he laughing at Anton. He's like, who is this guy? Who is this guy? We don't know this guy. Who is this guy? That's how Nick Young is looking, man.
And I don't care to remember his name.
Anton.
Whatever he is.
Now Gilbert went ahead and said his name. He didn't say his full name, but Gilbert Arenas went ahead and said his full name. And listen, we all know that's what Anton wanted. Anton wants that. Even if you just say my name one time, just say my name one time. Say it. That's how Anton was over there. Just say my name one time. Take the bait. So Gilbert Arenas said his name one time. He didn't say his whole name, but he said it one time, and that was the only time you guys are going to hear Anton's name throughout this whole show, right? But my question was, did the pros outweigh the cons? That's my question to y'all, and I'm going to put that as a poll in the chat. Does the pros outweigh the cons, especially from what we're seeing, Kenyon Martin's response, and also Nick Young and the rest of the cast members' response? Did the pros outweigh the cons? Okay, let me remind y'all. Let me show y'all Nick Young, how Nick Young was looking too. Look at Nick Young. Look how Nick Young looking, man. Like, man, who is this guy? Who was this chunky dude that Kenyon Martin talking about?
I just want it to be known that we ain't.
Who is it?
I don't know his name, and I don't care to remember his name.
Anton.
Whatever he is. So he was on the live feed with him, Kwame the other day. He was praising Gil for.
And you can tell these guys are upset with Gil too, because Gil, you should have said something. You should have defended us, bro.
No Cap-tivity.
Gil, you should have defended us. You should have just sat there and let that man talk bad about us, call us nobodies. He was already talking bad about you, and you didn't even stick your chest out for yourself. So I'm pretty sure them guys let him have it. They let Gilbert Arenas have it.
Right? For being who he is, creating the space, and Gil was explaining about the logistics of the business, this, that, and the third, and he went on to say, like, yeah, without Gil, them dudes would be them dudes is nobodies without you. Like, no, dude.
Hey, man.
Not him. Right?
I ain't shit without you. There ain't no
nobody's like we didn't play in the league. And,
Yeah. Like Gil made us who we is. Like,
like we some niggas.
Like we some niggas off the street that grew up with Gil. Like we carry Gil fucking bag and we.
Well, I am a nigga off the street. So
I got a job for you. Oh, okay.
Yeah, but we ain't gonna do that. We ain't gonna do that. Kenyon, shoot that goddamn free throw. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, I'm gonna tell y'all something, man. These guys have been around celebrities. These guys, been in championship games, NBA championship. It's another level, man. Look at this. Look at their background. It's another level. I don't even think. This is what I mean when Anton was sticking his chest out. I don't understand why he was doing it, why he went that far to do it. And I'm pretty sure after this, Kenyon wouldn't even be caught dead over there on Anton's platform. I'm just saying. I'm pretty sure after this, Nick Young wouldn't even be caught dead on Anton's platform. And the rest of these guys, even Gilbert Arenas, even if Anton tried to reach out to Gilbert Arenas and Gilbert Arenas even thought about going, those guys will fall out with Gilbert Arenas. Bro, why are you going over there? This guy's he's a nobody. That's what they're gonna tell Gilbert Arenas. Because especially, being that they were not pleased with what Anton said, just to say the least, about them. Right? So I don't think that this actually worked out the way Anton wanted it to work out. I don't think this actually worked out the way Anton wanted it, as far as making a connection or networking or contact. I don't think it worked out. I don't. Now, when it comes to free publicity and whatever it did, we're gonna make it do what it do. Like Ray Charles said, okay, Anton made it do what it do, but I don't think, as far as going further than that, making contact and all that kind of stuff, I think Anton could have handled it better, and he could have actually maximized his outcome better than what we're doing right now. Right? Because they don't even want to say his name. They calling him the chunky guy. And they're laughing. Look, they're just laughing and whatever,
That part, right?
I got a job for you. Oh, okay.
Yeah, but we ain't gonna do that. We ain't gonna do that. Kenyon, shoot that goddamn free throw. You know what I'm saying? That part, right? Like that part, right? We ain't just gonna address people as nobodies when, trust me, bro. Like I'm taking a high road in this because it's big. Check your DM, but that's all, dog. I know Kenyon, that motherfucker like, wait, hold on. Yeah,
I want to know who he is now.
Yeah, don't do that, bro. Like it's the fat dude.
Now look at Nick Young talking about it's the fat dude, dog. It's the fat dude that they calling this man the fat dude. Why? This Anton has a name, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Why y'all calling this man the fat dude? They talking about it's the fat dude, man. Listen to Nick Young. Nick Young don't give a damn. Hold on. Watch Nick Young.
Yeah,
I want to know who he is now.
Yeah, don't do that, bro. Like it's the fat dude you always be on. No.
Why? Listen, it's not funny, but that shit funny as hell, man. It's the fat. Listen, man. I'll be mad as hell if you address me. Hey, man, yeah, that's the chunky dude. That's the fat dude. That's the fat dude, man. You know that fat dude, man. And I'm gonna tell you, what's so funny about it is, when Anton was on Kwame Brown show and he was sticking his chest out talking about, man, I'm better than them. I'm better than all them guys. Them guys just laughing it out. Man, it's a fat dude. Man, better than nobody, man. Come on, man. Man, I'm telling you, this whole exchange is funny as hell. I'm telling you.
This one here for the thug.
Let's keep going. Hold on. Man, Nick Young is crazy. Here we go.
Don't do that, bro. Like it's the fat dude you always be on. No. That's low. No. And on that note, on that note.
And why give it a ring? Talking about no, hold on. That's low. We ain't gonna do that. Come on. That's low. Maybe Gilbert Arenas is trying to maintain the professional approach. Gilbert Arenas, come on, don't do that. Don't do that. That's low. Come on, don't call me fat.
No. That's low. No. And on that note,
I know who he is is now.
Yeah, don't do that, bro. Like
It's the fat dude you always be on.
No. That's low. No. And all that.
Why is that? And then he twisted his hair like, yeah, that's a fat dude. He always be, that's a fat dude, man. Yeah. And Gilbert tell me, hold on a minute. Gilbert, why are you stopping? I'm gonna tell you the problem I got with this right here. Tommy say, "Oh, Gilbert joking." Okay, I hope he joking, Tommy. I hope. Shout out to my sister. I thought I seen the luxury bucket list in the building. Shout out to the luxury bucket list in the building. What's going on, sis? They said he did a rant. Yeah, we're gonna try to. Well, I think I got it queued up. But I hope that Gilbert Arenas is joking. I'm gonna tell you why. Because when Anton was saying what he was saying about him and his castmates and his co-hosts, these guys right here, Nick Young, Kenyon Martin, and the rest of the crew, he did not defend these guys. So I hope that he is joking. So for you to kind of, I hope he wasn't serious about correcting Nick Young and say, hey, come on, that's low. I hope he was joking. Do y'all think he was joking? Okay. I'm finna play it back. Hold on. Here we go.
Come check your DM. That's all, dog. Let them king that motherfucker like, wait, hold on.
Yeah, I want to know who he is now.
Yeah, don't do that, bro. Like it's
the fat dude you always be on.
No. That's low. No. And all.
Do y'all think? Now Tommy B say that Gilbert Arenas was joking. I hope he was joking. He wasn't cracking, but I know that Gilbert Arenas has a strange sense of humor, So
on that. Don't do that, bro. Like
it's the fat dude you always be on.
No. That's low. No. And on that note, on that note, thank you, Kenyon. Now let's really move on to Mostly Fans. Presented by our friends at Underdog.
So a lot of people, right? A lot of people that reviewed this, they thought this was the end of it. No, there's more. They said some more. They alluded to the nobody thing. They said a little bit more after this, and I'm gonna show y'all. A lot of other content creators that reacted to this, they stopped it too fast. It's more after this. Here we go.
New to Underdog, use code GIL, get $100 in bonus funds or bonus entry when you play your first $5 entry. Win or lose.
Someone said if you put it in a pin, it's still an opinion.
Yes, right. Because it had to.
Now, if we go to court, right? And it's a peer, the peers? Jury. And you innocent or guilty. When they say guilty and your ass is in jail, is that still an opinion?
No.
Okay, now.
Different. Right, once they
voted, yes. It goes from opinion to reality.
Nah.
Yeah.
No, they just.
No, it's reality.
Watch this.
When that motherfucker say life, and you spent your life, you mean like take me back to my cell. That ain't opinion. That is a fact. That is a fact.
Mean life.
But you could get it wrong, though.
You could.
They do it all the time.
But it's still a fact
all the time
until it gets changed.
But it's still your opinion, though, because your opinion.
What I'm saying is, when someone gets paid to do it, they are considered a professional, and that overturns just our opinion.
So what am I considered?
Watch this.
I get paid to talk.
No, we don't have. What I'm saying,
I'm a professional now.
No, what I'm saying.
See, like Nick Young is like, so what am I considered? What you trying to call me, a nobody? I'm saying?
No Cap-tivity.
What you calling me, a nobody? Watch this. They gonna take it there again. Here we go.
We don't have. What I'm saying is we don't have a vote to make it real.
Nick,
right?
Yeah. Hey, nigga off the street. Nobody, nigga. That's
They still going with it.
No Cap-tivity.
They still going with it. Yeah. We just niggas out the street. I'm a nobody nigga. Yeah, okay. I'm telling you, man, they just, listen, I don't think that Anton actually won any networking power with this show, with this podcast, with Gilbert Arenas, Nick Young, Kenyon. I don't even think they're going to speak about Anton again after this. I don't even think they want those parts of Anton at all. I don't think he won the networking side of this right here. I think whatever Anton got out of it, he got what he got out of it on Kwame Brown's show, and that was it. And this time has passed. Whatever he tried to get out, I think he could have gotten more out of it if he would have been more diplomatic in the beginning. But this is what I was saying a couple of days ago, right? right? However he was trying to position himself, I don't think Anton positioned himself the best way possible. I don't think so.
No Cap-tivity.
I don't think he positioned himself the best way possible, man. Here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Gilbert. Guess what? Nigga, he just wasn't talking about me, nigga. Hey, it's more than me on this couch he referenced, nigga. It was an S on the end of that motherfucker. Hey, however you want to put it, nigga, apostrophe or IES, nigga. He talked about more than one. It was plural.
See, they still talking about Anton. He said, "No, dude. He was talking about more than just one person. He was talking more than just about me. He was talking about plural, all of us." Watch this. Let's go back into it again. Here we go.
Hey, guess what? Nigga, you just wasn't talking about me, nigga.
Look.
What I'm saying is, we don't.
Watch this.
But it's still a fact all the time until it gets changed.
But it's still your opinion, though, because your opinion.
What I'm saying is, when someone gets paid to do it, they are considered a professional, and that overturns just our opinion.
So what am I considered?
Who?
See?
I get paid to talk.
No, we don't have. What I'm saying,
I'm a professional now.
No, what I'm saying is, we don't have. What I'm saying is, we don't have a vote to make it real.
Nick,
right?
Yeah. Hey, nigga off the street. Nobody, nigga. Just shut the fuck up. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Gilbert. Guess what? Nigga, he just wasn't talking about me, nigga. He wasn't just talking about me. Hey, it's more than me on this couch he referenced, nigga. It was an S on the end of that motherfucker. Hey, however you want to put it, nigga, apostrophe or IES, nigga. He talked about more than one. It was plural.
And I'm gonna tell you, it's a good thing that you can see these guys making light of what Anton said. They're not even. Anton was talking so bad. It's so, it's a good thing to see these guys making light of what Anton said, and they're laughing it off. And it's almost like, who is this guy, man? Who is this guy saying that we're nobodies? Who is this guy saying that we wouldn't be nobody? Nobody would know us if, on the internet if it wasn't for Gilbert Arenas. Who is this guy? And they're laughing about it, and they're being facetious, And it's a good thing. It's a good thing, man. And it's almost like a light stomp, it's just like a light, hey, we don't give a damn about that. It's like a light swim move. Like they just said, get out the way. We don't care about you. We don't care about that, man. And so that's what I was saying, man. I think he could have handled it better.
Oh, yeah. Pluralized, but our mostly fans question today is from underdog user Lil C Major. Lil C Major.
So, yeah, somebody told me about Anton's rant. So we're gonna go over Anton's rant. Let's see what Anton had to say. So I'm not gonna show Anton's full show. I'm gonna, show a screen pic, but we're gonna listen to the audio. How about we do that? Cause I don't want Anton to be mad at me. I don't want nobody to strike my channel. I don't, but we are going to listen to what Anton said. I don't care. Shout out to Coach Ferg. Coach Ferg said to Anton and the non-ball playing bros, scrub. Shout out to Coach Ferg, man. Cap-tivity. Shout out to Coach Ferg in the building. Anybody else came in the building? Who else came in? Did I miss? If I missed you, I'm sorry. Listen to all the. Shout out to Rush Enterprise Starks in the building, man. Appreciate you, bro. No Cap-tivity. Shout out to Rush. Salute to you too. Listen. For all the newcomers, if you haven't, obviously you subscribed if you're in the chat. But if you're just watching from the clouds and you haven't subscribe so you can type in the chat. And also, make sure you guys hit that notification bell. Hit that notification bell. How y'all like my headphones, man? I want to just see what it's like with the headphones. I don't know if I'm gonna do this headphone thing again. I just wanted to feel like I was on a podcast, I just want to feel it. I wanted to feel it. I wanted to feel like I was on a podcast. Can't y'all see it? Can't you feel it? Can't you feel it? Can you see it? Can you feel it? Do I look like I'm on a podcast? Huh? Y'all finna stop calling me a nobody. I'm somebody. I'm somebody. Well, we finna listen to what Anton Daniels had to say on his morning show. Word is, and shout out to who said that earlier, right? I forgot who told me that. Let me see. Let me make sure. Travis Allen said that. He said that earlier. So he brought it to my attention that Anton went off on his morning show. And we're gonna see what Anton said on his morning show. How about we do that? How about we do that? There we go. Let me get a good thumbnail. Okay. Here we go. So let's see what Anton had to say on his morning show. And listen, make sure y'all support the show. Support the show by either Cash Cap, Super Chat, or PayPal. Cash Cap, Super Chat, or PayPal. We haven't gotten a Super Chat yet tonight. Who's going to be the first one to send a Super Cap? We haven't got a Super Cap yet tonight. Who's gonna be the first one? Oh, hold on, let me. Shout out to the first person who's gonna send a Super Cap tonight. And shout out to our show sponsor so far, Red Bull. Shout out to Red Bull, the show sponsor so far, with a total of $50, man. Shout out to Red Bull.
No Cap-tivity.
To be a sponsor or co-sponsor of tonight's show, it has to be $50 or more. Shout out to our brother Red Bull. Let's go ahead and flash Red Bull again, man. Shout out to you, Red Bull, man. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you a lot. Okay, here we go. Let's bring Anton back up. You know what? Let me unlock this. Okay. Are y'all ready? Let's listen to what Anton had to say. Anton Daniels, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go.
Maybe we should say, just look at y'all. Y'all starting already. Anton, Kenyon Martin is mad at you. Oh, I know. I know. Shout out to Kung Fu Kenny out here in the building. We gonna get to that, but before we get to that, let me...
Shout out to Living Humbly in the building. What's going on, Living Humbly? Shout out to Living Humbly. He said, what it do, Freezy? Shout out to you, bro.
No Cap-tivity.
And shout out to Lawan Shaheed in the building. What's going on,
No Cap-tivity.
Okay, here we go.
Let me just ask y'all, how are y'all doing today? How do y'all feel today? How do y'all feel today? Y'all feeling good? Tabby said you look great, Anton. Thank you, Tabby. I appreciate you for that. I do appreciate you for that. Shout out to the Chasers. It's going to be the new hat. Woo! All right. I will be doing merch. I'm going to let the cat out the bag. New merch is coming soon.
Hey, listen. No Cap Crew merch is coming soon, too.
No Cap-tivity.
Yeah, we had to go back to the drawing board, but No Cap-tivity and No Cap Crew merch is coming soon.
No Cap-tivity.
Let's get it.
Shout out to the Chasers. Shout out to the... Thank y'all. Thank you, ladies. You've been laughing all morning? Yeah. What y'all to see in this one? Look, I'm gonna send y'all the link. Coming now that you are level like Coin Brown. We doing products. What up? Look, love.
Hold up. Let's go to okay.
Out to y'all inside of the chat. Patreon in the building. If you are not more than the 19,500 Patreon members that are tapped in, Kenyon Martin can't do this.
Oh.
Kenyon Martin could never get 19,500 people
to
individually subscribe to him on Patreon. He could never do something like this. But we gonna...
And let me show y'all this. Anton got it queued up. Hold on, Anton got it. He already had it queued up, man. Look at this. He already had it queued up, man. He got his Patreon numbers up. 19,000 members on Patreon. Anton already had it queued up, man. I'm telling you, he was ready for this. Anton was ready for this. I'm telling you. Shout out to Prime in the building. What's going on, Prime?
We gonna get there. All right. Shout out to John Teal. I appreciate you. So right now we have 19,482 Patreon members. A new 985 members this month. Up 53 members from last month. Up 53 month that is. So shout out to the new Patreon members. We appreciate y'all. All right. Y'all ready to get started with the show? I say we get it started. I say we get it popping. So, without further ado, Crazy Kenyon. Shout out to Crazy Kenyon. So I'm chilling. You know, Wednesdays is a day that I don't live stream, at least in the afternoon. I don't live stream in the afternoon on Wednesdays. And so I'm chilling. Me, my nephews, my daughter. You know, my nephew's in their early 20s and my daughter is 17 going on 18. And I started getting all of these text messages and DMs and stuff like that, and people sending it to me. And they said, Anton, Kenyon Martin Sr. is... I'm sorry. They said, Anton, Kenyon Martin is talking about you. Kenyon Martin got something to say about you. So I'm thinking, Kenyon Martin Jr.? Because he the one that's in the NBA. And they said, no.
Anton, stop it, man. Stop it, Anton.
No Cap-tivity.
You know Kenyon Martin is a part of Gilbert Arenas' podcast. Why Anton be... Hold on. Why Anton be acting like he don't know what's going on, man? Why Anton do that? Look at this.
Kenyon Martin. So, I'm sorry. And they said, Anton, Kenyon Martin Sr. is... I'm sorry. They said, Anton, Kenyon Martin is talking about you. Kenyon Martin got something to say about you. So I'm thinking, Kenyon Martin Jr.? Because he the one that's in the NBA. And they said, no, Kenyon Martin.
Anton said, yeah, because that's the one that's in the NBA. Anton is hilarious. You know who it was, man. It's Kenyon Martin that's on Gilbert Arenas' show. You know, the Gilbert Arenas show that you talk bad about, that his cast members that you talk bad about. Come on, Anton.
Senior. Said, oh, okay, well, where is it at? Send it to me. And so they sent it to me, and and they was talking about it on Gil's Arena. So shout out to Gilbert Arenas. I talk to him pretty regularly. I was actually talking to Gil today. Really smart guy. Really smart guy. But anyway, so aside from Gil, because this ain't got nothing to do with Gil, so they.
I wonder what Gilbert Arena said. I wonder what he said.
Tell me that he talking. So okay, I'm gonna go and check it out. So my nephews is like, who is that? I said, Kenyon Martin. Y'all don't know who Kenyon Martin is? They said, I mean the one that's in the league? I said, no, he used to be in the league. I said, we don't know him.
Anton! Who he said that? I want y'all to see the smirk on Anton's face, man. I want y'all to see the smirk on Anton's face. He's now he's about to dismiss Kenyon Martin. Anton about to dismiss Kenyon. He finna dismiss Kenyon Martin even more right now. It's about to get ugly, y'all. It's about to get ugly. Hold on, here we go. Hold on.
Guy. Really smart guy. But anyway, so aside from Gil, because this ain't got nothing to do with Gil, so they tell me that he talking. So okay, I'm gonna go and check it out. So my nephews is like, who is that? I said, Kenyon Martin. Y'all don't know who Kenyon Martin is? They said, I mean the one that's in the league? I said, no, he used to be in the league. I said, we don't know him.
Okay, your nephews, depending on how young your nephews is, maybe they don't know. If they know his son, why wouldn't they know the dad? I'm just saying. If they know Kenyon Martin Jr., why wouldn't they know his dad? If they watch basketball. And what kind of, exactly, Tommy, you know, how your nephews don't know who Kenyon Martin is, Anton? Anton, how your nephews don't know who Kenyon Martin is? Come on. Come on, Anton. I'm looking at your nephews like, what the hell wrong with y'all, you know?
Cause he from my generation. Like we grew up watching him. You know what I'm saying? I remember Rim Runner Kenyon. You know what I'm saying? I remember Kenyon that was, you know, in the NBA. He played for I believe the Denver Nuggets, and you know, he had a dope career. I would never take that away from him. I would never take that away from him. All right? But before we get into it, let me share with you what was said. All right? So this is the stream where Kwame and Gilbert, they had mentioned me, so I decided to go ahead and pull up because I wanted to understand exactly what was communicated, because again, people were sending me this stuff. And this was it Sunday? I think it was Sunday. And so I pulled up and I was having a conversation with him. And around the 256 mark, I believe, this is what Kenyon got offended by, because me and Gil was kind of talking. Was it 256? 256. So me and Gil is talking, and this is what was communicated. Nobody to do it. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. Like from a content creation perspective, how you built the brand, how you put your homies on and shit like that, I salute you. And again, I think that you're great. But then
I'll tell you what, let's put some clarity on it. Now that we know he don't own, but 50% Underdog put them other people on. But we got to give them a shout out too. Let's give Underdog a salute too.
Here's my thing. Because I look at you as such a great businessman and as a great content creator, my expectation of you is higher. Because I don't look at you, I know you a contributor on the show, but I'm gonna just be honest with you. I don't look at you in the same vein that I look at the rest of the niggas that's on the show. Because you the brain, right?
That's what I said. Because you're the person that put in the work. You're the content creator.
I told y'all that wasn't gonna go well. I told y'all it wasn't gonna go well. I sound like a broken record. I know I do. Here we go.
You're the person that do all of the interviews. You're the person that's the most entertaining. and this is just facts. Like, this isn't my opinion. This is me actually saluting Gil, right? And also, let me give a shout out to my dog, Rashad McCants. I mess with Rashad. That's my dog. I think that Rashad is awesome also. So this is completely removing Gil. This is completely removing Rashad. All right? So this is...
No, Anton. You can't completely remove those guys if you're going to talk bad about Kenyon Martin. You can't completely remove it. It don't work like that. It does not work like that. You can't completely remove Kenyon Martin. I mean, Gilbert Arenas and Rashad McCants. No, those guys are together. They played in the league together. It's like a fraternity. Anton, did you see how them guys was laughing at you saying, who is this guy? The chunky guy. You can't completely. Anton, don't do it. I'm telling you again. Don't do it, Anton. I'm telling you, Anton. The No Cap crew is telling you, don't go in again. You're just gonna make it worse. Please.
This is specifically what was said. I just want to give you guys some insight into what he is upset about.
Shout out to D's Nuts in the building. Shout out to D's Nuts and everybody else that been coming in. Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button and make sure y'all hit the notification bell. Let's go.
Gil made
support the show, Super Cap. If you want your comments read and highlighted, on the show, if you want your voice to be heard, send a super chat or a cash app to $Freezing No Cap. That's $Freezing No Cap. Or PayPal. The PayPal is No Captivity with Freeze. That's No Captivity with Freeze.
Sure, he got his homies a bag and he put his homies on. And Gil is the brain of the thing because he's the one that put the deal together. It's in his crib. And then in addition to that, we as observers, as people, look at the show and it's a great collective. It is an awesome show. I love it. I would prefer to watch it over ESPN. I prefer to watch it over any other platform, and that's not a diss to anybody else's platforms. But I actually enjoy what I used to know, what I still know it as is Gil's Arena. I don't care what they rebranded as. They can call it the Arena. They can call it whatever they want to. We look at it as a very entertaining basketball platform based off of it being the brainchild of Gilbert Arenas, who is the #1 basketball independent content creator that he is. And he puts in the work and he does it. And so Anton is gonna go on a diatribe of explaining more on why he was saying that the rest of those guys are irrelevant, they're nobody, and they wouldn't be nobody without Gilbert Arenas. He's putting he's putting gasoline on the fire. That's what Anton, in my humble opinion, I think Anton is putting gasoline on the fire. He doesn't have to do this, but we know why Anton is doing this. We know Anton is doing this because Anton didn't like how Kenyon Martin, Nick Young, and the rest of those guys was laughing at him and calling him chunky. If you know Anton like I do, he did not like when those guys call him chunky and, you know, the fat guy. Anton does not like that. He does not like to be made fun of. He doesn't like to be talked down to. Anton has a huge ego, as we've been seeing this week. So he don't like. So of course Anton is gonna go in again, and he's gonna flex. He's gonna try to flex. You know. Here we go. I'm trying to understand where the slight is in that. Let me play it again, because maybe I missed it. Look at you. I know you a contributor on the show, but I'm going to just be honest with you. I don't look at you in the same vein that I look at the rest of the niggas that's on the show. Mm-hmm. Because you the brain, right? You the brain. Without you, none of them other niggas exist in my mind. It's plenty of niggas that start a basketball podcast that ain't popping at all. That shit is trash. Let's just keep it 100. So
and without me,
and Gil actually agreed. And it's true. It is a strong possibility, #1, that we would never have heard any of them outside of basketball contributing on a podcast or as content creators. They've successfully pivoted as a group, but Gil was going to be Gil no matter what. He was probably always going to be the content creator. You know what I'm saying? So outside of what they've done on the basketball court, we would never know any of them as content creators. There would be.
So this is what Anton is getting at. And I said this earlier, right? To Anton's credit, the context was nobody would have known Gilbert Arenas, not Gilbert Arenas, but Kenyon Martin and Nick Young and the rest of these guys outside of content. I mean, within the boundaries of content creation, nobody would have knew them when dealing with content creation. What I'm trying to tell Anton is this. Anton, they would have definitely knew them guys.
No Cap-tivity.
Anton, you're wrong, Anton. Anton, you're wrong on this, Anton. Take your foot off the gas, Anton. Anton is he's steadily trying to explain this away.
Yeah. Now, outside of what he was fully pivoted as a group, but Gil was going to be Gil no matter what. He was probably always going to be the content creator. You know what I'm saying? So outside of what they've done on the basketball court, we would never know any of them as content creators. There would be a whole.
Anton, you're wrong, bro. And I'm not disagreeing with Anton in a aggressive way. You know, I understand what he was trying to say, but you're wrong, bro. Kenyon Martin could easily show up on he could easily make a podcast with him and Nick Young. Which, you know, they could have easily made a podcast. Nick Young is funny as hell. These guys are celebrities, man. These guys are celebrities, man. You know, now everybody has to start somewhere. But like, if somebody wanted them to guest appear on their podcast, you're gonna have to pay those guys to show up. And just for that alone, even Underdog, like, listen, Gilbert Arenas, his name wasn't that big before Underdog actually took him on. But what was the reason Underdog took him on? The reason why Underdog took him on is because Gilbert Arenas had a name already. Just like Kenyon Martin, just like Nick Young, just like Rashad McCants, just like the rest of those guys, man. And that's why I'm saying Anton is wrong. That's why I'm saying he's wrong. Let's get back to it. Here we go.
Whole new generation of people that would not know who these people are outside of Gil, because Gil has actively worked to keep his name in the minds of the new generation. Because if you are not currently in the league, then most of the time, if you're not a Jordan, if you're not a LeBron, if you're not a Kobe, then most people, if you say their names, people are not going to pay attention to it because social media moves too fast. And as far as the new generation of people that's coming up that did not watch basketball like us, we would not know their names. Listen to what I'm telling you. This is a different game. There are so many people, former athletes in every single sport, that try to do what we do and they can't do what we do. You know why? Because they're no good at what we do.
What Anton, what he's leaving out is, it took you a while to get where you're at, Anton.
No Cap-tivity.
I think that's what Anton is leaving out. It took him a while to get here, where he is now. Over 10 years, 11 years, 12 years. Took you a while to get here. These guys have a jump start. It will be foolish for us to not recognize that these guys have a jump start with their celebrity. Yes, Anton is right. Content creation is not an easy thing. Marcellus Wallace said it, you know, right? The independent game is a mother effer. That's what Marcellus Wallace said. So I agree with Anton, but just to dismiss these guys' status is very negligent and foolish. You know, and listen, I know Anton, all jokes aside, right? I know Anton he's proud of the work he's done. Anton is, you know, he's a very hard worker when it comes to podcasts. Anton works hard, you know. Nobody can take that away from Anton. But it took Anton a long time, man. They're just like what Marcellus Wallace said. By the time we get to Gilbert, if we ever get to Gilbert Arenas' status in podcast creation and content creation, we would have used so much lactic acid compared to Gilbert Arenas didn't hardly have to use no lactic acid. You know, as far as, I guess what he's saying, he was using a workout analogy. You know. It's just apples and oranges. That's what I'm trying to tell Anton. It's apples and oranges, man. And I think Anton is just speaking from a place of just pride about how much it took him to get where he's at. And I recognize that, you know. I recognize that, man. And I don't think nobody's taking nothing away from Anton either. But it is a difference, man. And I hate to admit it, celebrities a lot of times, they just have an advantage over regular people like us. That's just the truth, you know. They just have an advantage over regular people like us, man. And we were talking about that not too long ago. I think I was on a show with MJ and some other people. I was on the show talking to them, and I was just like, I'm just tired of these celebrities just doing podcasts, forming podcasts, you know, because it's getting saturated. You know, the podcast game is getting saturated. So, you know, that kind of goes to Anton's point too, but just to disparage these guys and to dismiss their celebrity and the strength that they have as far as their face, I wouldn't do that. You're just going too hard to make them seem like they're nobody, and you don't have to do that. Just take your foot off the gas, Anton. Take your foot off the gas, you know.
So if they don't have the infrastructure, if they don't have somebody that's coaching them, if they don't have the producers, if they don't have the people that's setting up the cameras, if they don't have people doing the thumbnails, if they don't have all of this other stuff around them, then if they can't leapfrog off of having a career on ESPN or something like that, or Fox Sports, even Skip Bayless himself, Skip Bayless, let's just be honest. Skip Bayless tried his own channel and nobody cares. You know why? Because Skip Bayless needs a partner, another group of...
Skip Bayless is... Don't nobody give a damn about Skip Bayless?
No Cap-tivity.
We're talking about these guys are like basically in the hip hop. What Kenyon Martin, Nick Young, and their basketball and hip hop, all of that stuff is mashed into one. Nobody really cares about Skip Bayless. And I'm pretty sure Skip Bayless still, you know, can do his own show and still amass 100,000 subscribers easy. I'm just saying. Look at Stephen A. Smith. Look at Marcellus Watt. I'm telling you, Anton is wrong on this, man.
People in order for him to get his shit off. Now, that don't mean that Skip Bayless ain't get to the bag. It don't mean that Skip Bayless is not a legend. It don't mean that he don't do what he do, but let's...
Look at Cam Newton. Look at Cam Newton. Look at The Truth. Look at the franchise. Paul Pierce, right? I'm just saying.
Be clear, in this new age of content creation and social media, nobody cares about what Skip Bayless has to say on his own platform. And there's plenty of people that create their own platform
Do we got to keep naming people? Look at Shannon Sharp. I don't know why Anton. I don't know why he named Skip Bayless. Tommy said Skip got 250,000 subscribers. What the hell is Anton talking? Skip Bayless got 250,000 subscribers. What is Anton talking about? Shannon Sharp. Ocho Cinco. What is he? What is Anton talk? Anton, you're wrong, bro. You're wrong, Anton. I'm telling you, respectfully.
And it is garbage. I don't care what their career was when it came to them being in the NBA or being a sports writer. Very few people can branch out on their own and do their own thing. Now, Kenyon Martin took exception to what I said, and I understand it. I get it. I'm going to share with you what he took exception to. All right? So they did their live stream on Gil's Arena. All right? Yesterday, and it was a decent live stream. And it's funny. Kenyon had been pointing at this, because I went back and watched a little bit before that, all that Jordan segment and everything. And Kenyon had been pointing at this for a while, right? He had been kind of hinting that this had been bothering him, and apparently he had been watching it. He watched the interaction between me, Gil, and Kwame and all of that stuff, right? And so this is Kenyon's take on the whole situation.
Business, man. Like the dude who y'all was on the thing with the other day, what's his name? The chunky dude. When you was on there with Kwame the other day.
Look at Anton. I'm telling you, look at Anton is trying so hard, but Anton does not like that when they said the chunky dude. And when they went to laughing, I'm gonna tell you, I know Anton. I know it. I wish Logic was here. I wish No Cap Logic was here. I'm telling you, we know Anton does not like that. I'm telling you. He hates that shit.
Nigga got pressed him. Low? Low? Oh, I don't know his damn name, whatever he is. Yeah, it's like, he just, like, y'all chatting and this, that, and the third, and we just kept straight, like, on there calling niggas nobodies and shit like that, bro. Like, nah, like, that ain't more than a nobody. He was praising you for being who you are, and in the same breath, gonna be like, yeah, when them other dudes on the shows and nobody, they be nobody without you. Nobody. I think I'm been somebody for a long time now.
Shout out Jesse J.
Oh, not low. Whoever that dude.
What you said with Kwame.
Yeah. Yeah. The dude, I don't know his name, so obviously he's a nobody.
Sounds like nobody.
He's a nobody. So when we call praise for.
This is so cringe, man. And I'm gonna tell you, and this is why Anton is harping on this. He don't like when people talk about him like this, man. I'm telling you.
I need these niggas to say my name.
Told you.
Say my name.
Didn't I tell you? Didn't I tell you? And then, early before he was saying he's gonna leave out Gilbert Arenas, Rashad McCants. Now he said, I need these niggas to say my name. Bro, they really don't know you like that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Anton. They don't really know you like that, bro. You're not. One thing I know about the entertainment business, there's circles and there's levels to that stuff, man. One thing about the entertainment business, there's levels to this stuff. Anton, I'm not saying Anton, when it comes to YouTube and the podcast world, Anton, you've amassed a large amount of, clout when it comes to the relationship podcast, the relationship sector and the manosphere. Okay, Anton, that's fine. But Anton, there's levels to this stuff, man. Them guys don't know you, dog. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to disrespect. I know it's coming off disrespectful, but They really don't know you like that, dog. I'm telling you. There's levels to this. You're not in the circles that those guys are in, and I'm just being honest. You know.
Name, dog.
I just wanted to be known that like we ain't.
Who is it?
I don't. I don't know his name, and I don't care to remember his name. But Anton. Anton.
You know who I am.
That's all he wanted, man. Didn't I tell y'all when we watched this clip the first time? I said that's what he wanted. He just wanted to hear his name one time. That's what it look at Anton's face. Look at Anton's face. He just wanted to hear his name one time. And that's what the people on the show, Tommy B, Venus, Eaterman, Poppy Blanco, and the rest of everybody else, that's what they were saying. They were saying he just wanted this one thing. And that's satisfactory, you know. But we know Gilbert is going to say your name because Gilbert Arenas, he was on Kwame Brown's show with you, right? So of course he's going to know your name. But Kenyon Martin point still stands. Those guys don't know you. I don't even think Gilbert Arenas hardly know Anton. Because the way he said Anton, you know, Anton, I think that's his name, Anton. Watch this.
You know, I don't know his name. And I don't care to remember his name. But Anton. Anton.
Look how Gilbert Arenas is looking. You know, it's like I think it's Anton. He was calling Anton on Kenyon Martin's show. So, you know, nothing against Anton, but Anton, it's another circle, bro. It's just another level, man. It's another level, Anton. You might have to pay to get in that type of room, though.
You know who I am. You know who I am. Say my name. Say my name. Say my name. So I'll try to play a little bit more, but that's pretty much the gist of it. Right?
Oh,
So he was bothered
crazy,
by the
man.
fact that, which obviously, you know, they know who I am. And let me tell you the first thing that's so funny.
That's what I said. Obviously, you know, they know who I am. They know it. Anton, they know me. They know who I am.
Funny about this whole situation is when people try to act like they don't know who you are, or that you're not doing 100 million views in a month, and that you're not popping as usual, and all of this other type of stuff. That's so cap. These dudes is so fake, right? They so fake. But let's get to
Anton said they fake. They know who he is. They know who I am. You know who I
am. Kenyon specifically. This is the honest to God truth. We praise him for his ability to be a basketball player. But he's nobody when it comes to this content creation game.
Damn, Anton is doubling down on the nobody thing, man. Anton is doubling down on, he said he's nobody when it comes to this. And here's the thing, Anton is, you know, Anton is establishing, you know, himself. He's letting them listen. You're in my house. This content creation game, this my house. This my thing. You're a nobody. Can you? I just think that Anton is treading a very thin line when it comes to. He keeps saying that. He keeps saying nobody. He's nobody. So here's the thing. Kenyon Martin is somebody because he's on the largest sports podcast. He's on the #1 sports podcast. Kenyon Martin is on this podcast. I don't think Anton understands this. Kenyon Martin is a content creator now. because he's on the #1 sports podcast with his homie, Gil Arenas, Nick Young, Rashad McCants, and the rest of them. You're treading on thin ice right now, Anton. Just get off the gas. Get off the gas, Anton, please.
Basketball player. Him for his ability to be a basketball player. But he's nobody when it comes to this content creation game. If it wasn't for Gil,
shout out to AI Matrix in the building. What's up, AI?
Kenyon would not be relevant. Nobody would be looking to talk to Kenyon Martin by himself. If Kenyon Martin started a podcast by himself,
wow,
he would be absolutely garbage. And he in his feelings.
I did not know Anton was gonna go in like this. Anton going in. What's going on, Brandon? Shout out to Nezabite. This guy is going in, man.
Game. Basketball player. But he's nobody when it comes to this content creation game.
Damn.
If it wasn't for Gil, Kenyon would not be relevant. Nobody would be looking to talk to Kenyon Martin by himself. If Kenyon Martin started a podcast by himself, he would be absolutely garbage. And he in his feelings.
Damn.
He's in his feelings. We know him for being the Neanderthal on the court. We know him for being the rim runner. We know him for being the dude that's always angry, always threatening people, and always want to fight.
Damn. 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 Don't do it. Take your foot off the gas, Anton. Anton, don't do it, bro. Anton, call me, bro. Anton, I know we had our differences, but call me. Don't do it, Anton. Take your foot off the gas, dog. You going too hard, Anton. Damn. Anton got his MAGA hat on.
No
right
Cap-tivity.
Anton got his MAGA hat on right now.
That's what we know. But let's be honest. Like, nobody is checking for Kenyon Martin's take because everybody know that Kenyon Martin is crazy. Out here in the regular world, outside of his bubble that he lived in basketball, we call him Crazy Kenyon.
Damn. What the hell?
We call him Crazy Kenyon. That's the
Don't
honest
do
to God
it,
truth.
Todd.
In the real world, we call him Crazy Kenyon because we all know that he got a screw loose.
No!
We know that he's almost 50 and he still want to fight everybody.
No!
We know that he's an angry person, right? And we also know that he's a Neanderthal.
Damn. A Neanderthal. Anton, stop, man. I think Anton, he done crossed it, man. Anton, he done crossed it. Listen, a couple of days ago, I tried to tell y'all, don't do it, Anton. Don't do it. Anton let his emotions get the best of him. Anton let his emotions get the best of him. And I'm gonna tell y'all why this is not a good look. Tommy B, I said this, Tommy. This is not a good look because these guys are tied into Underdog. They're heavily connected. Yeah, Tommy, I ain't never heard Crazy Kenyon. I ain't never heard that. Anton got to take his MAGA hat off now. Yeah. But this is just not a good. It's not a good look, man, and it's not smart. I don't think this is smart. I understand some people saying Anton playing chess. This is a bad chess move because Kenyon Martin is still associated with Gilbert Arenas. Gilbert Arenas is still associated with Underdog Sports Betting, and which is a huge company, especially in sports betting. You don't want to go against these guys, Anton. Leave it alone, bro. Take your foot off the gas, bro. Take your foot off the gas, Anton. Please, man. Please, bro.
Honestly, and without Gil, nobody cares about what Kenyon thinks. He's a player number 2. This nigga's Luigi in real life. He's Luigi. Honestly. His whole life.
He called him Luigi. Anton called Kenyon Martin Luigi. Luigi. Kenyon Martin, where you at? Kenyon Martin, that man called you Luigi. What the hell? Fight bite, dog. Fight bite. Damn.
It's great because everybody need a Pippen. Everybody need a Kenyon. Everybody need a Oakley. Everybody need the angry enforcer. His whole life, he has never been able to do anything on his own. He's a player number 2 ass nigga.
Damn. You're going too hard, Anton. Anton, you're going to...
Everybody need a Oakley. Everybody need the angry enforcer. His whole life, he has never been able to do anything on his own. He's a player number 2 ass nigga.
Anton, you're going too hard, dog. Take your foot off the gas, dog. Damn. This shit getting ugly. It got ugly, y'all. This shit getting ugly, man.
It just is what it is. Kenyon Martin, if he ever decided to create a platform on his own, no matter how much help he get, he is never doing numbers. He is never going to be big. He is never going to be popping. He'll never get 1 million subscribers ever to save his life. And I'm not saying anything that's crazy. I'm not saying anything.
Anton is going so hard right now, it just seems like he wants them to keep responding. It seems like he wants them to keep responding. He's trying to insult him so much. He's trying to start a beef with Kenyon Martin, man. And I don't think they're going to respond. Not the way they was laughing. The way they was calling Anton chunky and stuff. I don't think they're going to respond. Yeah. This is what I mean by overplaying your hand, you know.
Personal about him. But in the old days, he would be known as what we call the court gesture. The person with no brains.
The court gesture, the person with no brains.
All brawn.
Damn.
Strong as an ox.
Damn, you calling this man a damn Hebrew. You not a Hebrew, but you calling this man a damn slave.
It just is what it is. Kenyon Martin, if he ever decided to create a platform on his own, no matter how much help he get, he is never doing numbers. He is never going to be big. He is never going to be popping. He'll never get 1 million subscribers ever to save his life.
Damn.
And I'm not saying anything that's crazy. I'm not saying anything personal about him. But in the old days, he would be known as what we call the court gesture.
Damn!
The person with no brains.
No!
All brawn.
Damn.
Strong as an ox.
Damn.
Strong as an ox. The slave masters would have got a premium for him.
I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! Don't do it, Anton! Don't do it, Anton! Don't do it! Don't do it! I knew Anton was gonna put his MAGA hat on. I knew he was gonna put his MAGA hat on, man. I knew he was gonna do it. Look how he looking, man. Anton in the zone right now. Look at his face, man. Look at Anton's face, man. Anton so mad about that shit when they call him Chunky. When they call Anton Chunky, the fat guy, man, Anton, I said, Anton, ooh, this shit finna get bad, boy. I said, this shit finna get bad, boy. I knew it was gonna get bad. I knew it was gonna get bad.
This is the truth. Just the truth. He would have been no leader of a movement.
It's
Nobody
ugly.
was looking to see what his take is.
It's ugly.
We would definitely get a premium for Kenyon.
Damn.
Absolutely. 100%. Now don't let these niggas gas you up. They regular people just like everybody else.
Damn.
Don't let these niggas gas y'all up and think that they just this awesome in real life. These motherfuckers is retards.
Oh, no! Anton, please, man! Anton called a retard. Anton, why? Take your foot off the gas, dog. Anton, don't do it, dog.
If you ask them anything outside of basketball, this nigga can't even put together a whole sentence. What makes you think that you'd be a great content creator?
Damn.
He can't put together a whole sentence without saying and to be honest with you, we like Rashad better.
Damn.
We don't know why you was on the show on opening night. We don't know why you was on the show on opening day. We wanted Rashad, nigga. We didn't want to hear from you.
Damn.
We didn't want to hear from this nigga. I think that was the one fumble. Why wasn't Rashad on the show and why did they have Kenyon? Why did they have Kenyon and why they have Rashad? This motherfucker can't complete a thought. All he do is get angry and
Anton's just straight up calling Kenyon Martin he's straight up calling Kenyon Martin done. And I'm gonna tell y'all why I don't believe Anton should be going in this hard. Kenyon Martin didn't do all this, man. Kenyon Martin did not do all of this, man. You know, he addressed it, and I'm gonna tell you why Anton. See, this is what I tried to say. This is what I tried to tell Anton a long time ago, and this is what I said on my platform. You know what Anton go wrong at? I'm gonna tell y'all where Anton go wrong at. And you know, I can say this because we know Anton. I'm gonna tell you where Anton go wrong at. Anton came out the gate saying crazy shit about those guys first. Anton came out the gate disparaging Gilbert Arenas' co-host, basically calling him a nobody. The only thing that Kenyon Martin did was respond. That's it, man.
No Cap-tivity.
That's all Kenyon Martin did, man. He didn't even respond that long. It was like a quick 2 minutes, and it was over with. Anton, he doing too much, man. Anton doing too much, man. I'ma stand on this. I'm gonna stand on this, man. He doing too much, man. Shout out to my brother Chicago Really in the building.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Ronnie 313 in the building.
No Cap-tivity.
And shout out to my brother Cartel in the building.
No Cap-tivity.
What's going on, Cartel? I think he's just doing too much, man. Let's keep going, man.
Nobody give a fuck about what this nigga thinking. Nigga, you player number 3.
Damn.
We actually like several other people above you.
Shit.
You should be thanking Gil. You should get on your knees and make it right, my nigga.
Huh? Huh?
Gil, you should get on your knees and make it right, my nigga.
No. Anton! Don't tell the man to get on his damn knees, dog! No, man! Don't tell the man to get on his knees, dog!
You should be thanking Gil. You should get on your knees and make it right, my nigga.
Damn.
Y'all said he used to stutter. I bet you he did used to stutter. You should get on your knees.
Damn.
And make it right, my nigga.
Damn.
If you wasn't born tall as fuck, you would definitely.
I'm finna put a poll in the chat, man. Shout out to my brother Next Level in the building.
No Cap-tivity.
Next Level said, I beg your pardon. No, let me put a poll in the chat, man. Do y'all think Anton overplayed his hand? Do you think Anton overplayed his hand? Do you think Anton overplayed his hand? I put a poll in the chat. I want everybody to vote on this poll, man. I need to know what y'all thinking in the chat. I need to know what y'all thinking in the chat. I think he's going too hard. I think he's going too hard because Kenyon Martin, he didn't even do all of that. And Kenyon Martin didn't do all of that, man. Kenyon Martin addressed it briefly and he left it alone. He addressed it briefly and left it alone. That's it, man. And you could tell Anton's feelings was hurt when they was laughing at him, calling him chunky. They was calling Anton chunky and the fat guy. If listen, man. I know me and Anton, we're not on, we kind of not on the best of terms or whatever. But I don't think Anton is that fat. Look at Anton's picture, man. Anton, Anton ain't that chunky, is he? Look at this picture. He's not that chunky, man. That dude look like a compression wife beater. It look like a compression wife beater. It keep your, But I'm just saying though, some this content creation, sometimes you got to do what you got to do, So this content creation, man. Let's keep going, man. Let's keep going.
Definitely beat a Neanderthal. Nigga, you would still just be a nigga in the hood doing nothing. Y'all niggas these niggas ain't got no brains. They can't think their way out of a wet paper bag.
Damn.
Boy, you ain't never did nothing. You ain't never built nothing. The only thing you never did was run a rim. You the court gesture, nigga. We like you because we get to sit at the court side and we watch niggas like you put a basketball in the hoop. Nigga, that's your legacy. You put a basketball in the hoop. Don't nobody want to hear your thoughts. Don't nobody want to hear what you got to say. Ain't nobody interested to see whether or not you know what 2 + 2 is. Nigga, do you know how to add?
Anton, newsflash, Anton, you talked bad about Kenyon Martin them first.
No Cap-tivity.
Anton, this is what you missing, bro. This is what you're missing, Anton. You talked bad about them first, Anton. That's the part he keep missing. That's the part Anton keep missing, man. He talked bad about them. Am I the only one that understand this? Anton, you ain't got to do all this, bro. You ain't got to do all this.
Honest to God, these niggas is the Neanderthal. Bro, they are the entertainment. They the gladiators. We sit in a stance and throw grapes at these niggas.
He said he throw grapes at them guys. Damn.
It's just the facts. It's the honest to God truth. It's the honest to God truth.
Anton say it's the facts.
They said, Anton, would you ever say this to Kenyon in person?
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Whoa! Oh! Put a 1 in the chat if y'all think Anton would say this to Kenyon Martin in person. Put a 2 in the chat if you don't think Anton would say this to Kenyon Martin in person. Put a 1 in the chat if you think he would say this in person. Put a 2 in the chat if you don't think Anton would say this in person.
It's the honest to God truth. It's the honest to God truth. They said, Anton, would you ever say this to Kenyon in person? Yes. Absolutely. What? Hold on. Wait.
Time out. Anton, stop, bro. Anton that got super tough now. Anton, stop, man, please. Anton that got tough. Anton, please. Time out, Anton. Simmer down, man. Simmer down, bro. Anton getting out his seat like this here. Anton, hell yeah, nigga. Hell yeah, I see it to that nigga face. Damn, Anton. Look at, hold on, I gotta see it.
Why y'all think that these niggas is the big bad bullies? What makes y'all think that these is big bad bullies?
Anton gonna have security. That's what he telling y'all. Shit.
No Cap-tivity.
Anton said he gonna have security, man.
What does this nigga know how to do? What he gonna do to me? What can you do to me? What he gonna punch me in the face? Don't nobody give a fuck about these Neanderthals. Nobody cares.
Anton, you care if you get punched in the face, man. See, can I tell y'all something, man? Let me tell you, all jokes aside, shout out to Anton, right? All jokes aside, though. This when you know content creation, YouTube, social media, you consume too much of it. This will let you know you might need to take a break. What you gonna do? Punch? Listen, I'm telling everybody this. If you end up seeing Freezy and you don't like somebody, said, please don't punch me in the face. I'm not gonna like getting punched in the face. I'm telling you, but please don't punch me in the face. I don't know what the hell Anton is talking about. Anton, just say I don't know you. Anton, I don't know what Anton talking about. Please don't. It matters. That shit matter. Anton acting like that shit don't matter.
Am I lying?
It doesn't matter.
Am I lying? It do matter. It does matter. It does matter.
What is wrong you just said?
It does matter.
Yeah. I don't know what the hell Anton talking about. Hold on. Let me rewind this back.
What does this nigga know how to do? What he gonna do to me? What can you do to me? What he gonna punch me in the face? Don't nobody give a fuck about these Neanderthals.
Anton, stop it, man. Anton, stop it, man. Please, man. This when it go too far, man. This when it go too far, man. And this is what I mean by we gotta learn how to unplug ourselves from social media sometimes, because it could cause an element of delusion. If a grown man don't care about being punched in the face, something wrong. Please don't punch. I'm telling you right now, don't even try it. And then Anton, I don't think Anton would say these things to Kenyon Martin. If they was at a bar, if Kenyon Martin just happened to be in Detroit, the way we seen Anton switch it up on Kwame Brown show, the way we seen Anton switch it up on Kwame Brown show when Gilbert Arenas eventually came up on the show, I don't think Anton would say that to Kenyon Martin face. He switched it up so fast when Gilbert Arenas came. He started calling Gilbert Arenas a genius. Before Gilbert Arenas came up there, you called him a girl. He act like a girl and all that stuff. He broke. when Gilbert Arenas came up on Kwame Brown's show, that Anton switched it up so damn fast. He said, man, I think you're a genius, Gilbert Arenas. I think you're a genius. Anton, stop, man. Don't do that, Anton. Take your foot off the gas, bro. That's how we got here, cause you was glazing Gilbert Arenas and telling Gilbert Arenas that he way bigger than them guys, the content creators, and them other guys ain't nobody. Then he could, he could have did this by Anton. That's what I'm saying. Don't do that, Anton. Now, if you would have just kept that same energy when Gilbert Arenas came on Kwame Brown's show, I might have believed you at least 10%. But the way you switched it up the other day, Anton, I do not believe that shit. I'm telling you right now, I don't believe it. I'm telling you. I just don't.
Nobody
I just don't.
cares.
You care.
What is he going? What could he possibly do? What could he possibly do? I got security. My security is trained to kill. The nigga would never get close to me.
I told y'all. Didn't I tell you? I knew he was talking about security. He gonna always go back to security. Anton, listen, Anton, didn't I tell y'all? I said, what Anton talking about? He must be talking about his security, cause he got security. Did y'all remember when I said, y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all, y'all finna stop giving me my props, man. Cause I'm steady calling this stuff out. I told y'all he was sticking his chest out and he was saying this stuff because he say he paid for security. Anton always say he paid for security. Now, why Anton got security walking around with him everywhere he go? I don't know. I don't know why Anton feel like he needs security. I mean, even Kenyon Martin and the rest of those guys was like, they don't know you. They don't know nobody. Like Anton. I'm just saying though. I don't know why. But listen, he walks around with security for his own reasons. He has his own reasons. I don't know why Anton would need security everywhere he go. In the grocery store, in the bathroom. I don't know why I don't know. Why do you need that much security everywhere you damn go? Stop talking shit, dog. Stop talking shit. Shit. Let's go. Let's keep going, man.
Not even in a million years. Not in a million years. So let's throw all of the tough talk out of the window. We not talking about that. This ain't no street conversation. This ain't none of that. Y'all
But the thing about it is, like, Kenyon Martin never said on their arena show that he would ever do anything to Anton. He never threatened Anton. He never threatened Anton at all. So I don't even know why Anton allowed his chat to take him there, right?
No Cap-tivity.
Kenyon Martin never took it there. All of this is so unnecessary.
Gotta start normalizing these niggas and understand that you would be entertained by these niggas. These niggas is just the gladiators. There's thinkers. Okay, remember that cartoon called Pinky and the Brain?
Damn.
This nigga's Pinky. He's Pinky. In real life, the nigga Pinky. Do you know why the majority of athletes go broke within, and I ain't talking about his finances, but just in general, do you know why the majority of athletes go broke within 5 years? Because they dumb. Most athletes are dumb.
Let me tell y'all something, man. You know where all this shit started from? You know where Anton get a lot of this from? Anybody remember how Kevin Samuels used to talk? Kevin Samuels used to, talk down on athletes and entertainers and say they're not the real high value men. He doesn't count entertainers and sports athletes as high value men because they didn't really have to work hard to get where they was. And they didn't fit all of the high value man checkpoints, like, the network and all that, whatever those checkpoints was, whatever. which was some crazy. It was just dumb. I don't know. But Anton is kind of going down that same lane. And he's saying these guys are, you know, I don't know nobody that's on Gilbert Arenas' couch right there that's broke. Nick Young ain't broke. Kenyon Martin ain't broke. None of those guys are broke, man. So I don't even know why Anton is even saying this in correlation to Gilbert Arenas' podcast. I don't know why. I don't know why he's saying this. He's just going in for no reason, man. Just for no reason.
They are dumb. That's why y'all gotta stop praising these athletes and these rappers and shit like that. These motherfuckers is dumb as hell. Now, for this nigga to get offended, it shows me how dumb he is, because it means that he can't actually put together what was said and that it wasn't supposed to be offensive toward. And this the nigga, only nigga that got offended on the couch. And then he gonna try to get a team. He said all of y'all with an S. He said all of y'all with an S. It was all of us that he.
And that's the part that most content creators miss. Remember I said it was some more that most content creators missed? But we know Anton gonna catch it all. But guess what? We didn't miss it over here at the No Cap crew.
No Cap-tivity.
We didn't miss it. Let's go.
Included. Don't let this nigga Kenyon gas y'all up and get y'all get y'all embarrassed on a live stream.
Huh? Don't let this ninja Kenyon gas y'all up and get y'all embarrassed. Anton talking some. Anton, he betting it all. Anton going all in. Anton pushing all his chips in. He going all in, man. He going all in, man.
I'm just giving him a little tap. Giving him a little tap on the butt.
Damn.
Good job, Neanderthal behavior. Good job, Neanderthal. Good job. Now shut up and dribble, my nigga.
Damn.
Just dribble. Just talk. Give your opinion that they give you a platform to speak on. Shut up and dribble. We don't want to hear from these small pea brain niggas. God bless you, bro. Listen. You did good. Toby.
Huh?
You did good, Toby.
See, I'm gonna tell y'all something, man. This is why, as a black man, we gotta be more well-rounded than this. And this is where I pull away from Anton right here. Vehemently. The Toby references, the slave references, that's that MAGA stuff. That's that MAGA shit. This is why I pull away. This is why it don't even take all of this. Just because that man recognized what you said and then they kind of laughed it off and called you the chunky man and the fat guy or whatever. Now you got to go to slave references, Toby this and slave this, and this is what Anton is on his MAGA extreme black conservative. I ain't gonna say it, y'all. I ain't gonna say it. It's unnecessary, man. Why are you making slavery? This man ain't did nothing to you at all. And this is why I be talking to these guys the way I do. Like, bro, y'all be so quick to just say these innuendos, these insulting innuendos against your own people. That's that MAGA, that black MAGA extreme conservative, and I'm gonna keep it clean, but y'all know how I feel about that. I don't think he should be going in. I don't think he should be saying that, man. But this is Anton true colors. This is his true colors coming out. This is how he feels. If anybody feel like Anton be putting on, and he don't really feel like that when it comes to that type of conservatism, that black conservatism, Anton is really on that type of time. He's really on that type of time, I'm telling you. Those slave innuendos and Toby and all that kind of stuff. Ocean Block. Yeah, he's really, I'm telling you. And this why I be going in, because I don't like that. This why I say what I say. Because, you know, it gives you an indication that a certain demographic of black folk is they just gone. They just gone, man. They just gone, man. It's like they've lost their identity. Kenyon Martin did nothing to be called a slave, a Toby, Ocean Block references, a strong slave, a strong buck. He did nothing to deserve. He did nothing to deserve your initial comments about them on Kwame Brown show. And you just can't see it. And this is what I mean about a lot of these guys. Man, learn how to admit when you was wrong. Just say, man, yeah, I kind of went too far. That's all Anton had to do. Just say I went too far, man. I went too far. But he got to take it a notch. He got to, you know, because he don't want to be defeated. He don't want to look bad. And a lot of y'all got that issue. Y'all don't want to look bad, man. Y'all don't know how to just humble yourself and say, yeah, I went too far, man. I went too far. And I'm going to tell you something. If I was, you know, in front of Anton, I would tell Anton, man, you doing too much, bro. You doing too much. Let it go, bro. You know what I'm saying? You on that slave shit. Come on, bro. Let it go, dog.
Toby, you ran that rim and you put that ball in that net. Toby did good. Toby.
Damn.
You did good, Toby. You ran that rim and you put that ball in that net. You did good, Toby. Now your homeboy put you on. Your homeboy got you on a show, and now the nigga want to act like he all that. Nigga, you been giving, nigga, everybody done looked out for you. You been player number 2 for every team you own. You player number 4 on Gil's Arena, and you player number 0 when it comes to this content creation game. So, and we know that you a numbskull. So what I do know is this video is probably going to make him madder. He can't control himself because he don't have no self-control. He ain't having no self-control in NBA. He ain't got no self-control on the couch. The nigga still want to fight people at 47 years old. Nigga still trying to get into fights. I'm gonna fuck Kwame Brown up. I'm gonna fuck him up when I see him. Shut the fuck up, man.
When did he say that? When did he say, did anybody hear Kenyon Martin say he's gonna F Kwame Brown? I ain't hear that. Maybe I missed that. I never heard. I didn't hear Kenyon Martin say he's gonna F Kwame Brown up. I don't remember hearing that. I don't know.
Shut the fuck up. Don't nobody care about what you talking about, my nigga. Nobody is scared of you. Everybody got a gun. Nobody is scared. Everybody got guns. Everybody got security. Everybody got money. Nobody is scared of this nigga. So when we get past all of the superficial shit and a little silly shit, you still a dumb motherfucker. You been a dumb motherfucker your entire life.
Damn!
Shit, you still a dumb motherfucker. You been a dumb motherfucker your entire life.
No!
Shit, you still a dumb motherfucker.
Damn!
You been a dumb motherfucker your entire life.
That's a good point. Living Humbly said, crazy thing is he talking about Gil too when he make that statement. That's a fact. See, Gil can't network with Anton after this. Gilbert Arenas can't network with Anton after this. I'm gonna tell you why. Because he'd be turning his back on Kenyon Martin, Nick Young, and the rest of those guys. Gilbert Arenas can't network with Anton after this. I'm telling you.
I guarantee you it was some teachers that passed this nigga through just so they can see him on the rim and dunk a basketball.
Nigga, you a dumb motherfucker. You would have been nothing. Nothing, nigga, if it wasn't for your ability to strong arm and go back up and get a rebound.
Damn.
Rim running motherfucker. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Anyways, y'all ready to continue on with the show?
I think that's it, y'all. I think that was it right there. I think it's time for me to put the link in the chat, man. To see what y'all think about, you know, this whole thing. Did Anton go too far? I want y'all to vote on the poll too. I think I'm about to put the link in the chat. And listen. If y'all appreciate this show, if y'all appreciate your brother Freezy, can we get some support? I mean,
no cap.
Can we get some support? Mods, remind everybody that's in the chat, remind everybody that's watching the show, support the show. You can support. Listen, can we get the first super chat? Before I put the link in the chat, can we get the first super chat? I've been sweating up here. I ain't got no podcast deal. I'll put the link in the chat when we get the first super chat. We got one. Let's get the first super chat first, and I'll put the link in the chat. Matter of fact, let me play some music. I gotta take a break. I'm gonna play some music. I'll be right back. Here we go.
Yeah. You can't try me, no captivity. Crazy. I know it's hard to understand me. Respect me, to speak reality. I'm focused though, please don't ask where my mind be. It's about the community. When life slide, was it appreciating the way that I like give you 50 shades of me? Hell no, I'm not a saint, but God bless me. No captivity, Freezy, believe me, out in these YouTube streets. No captivity, Freezy, believe me, out in these YouTube streets. I'm tripping that stick, keep my mind in tow. I'm cleaning my step, cause my tight is tight, so tight I can't guard. Never the ones smoking in, that's right, riding newly. That's good, life is a movie. Who else can speak up on that? Ooh, ooh. They know you should like, comment, subscribe, it's all beat. You can't try me, no captivity. Freezy, I know it's hard to understand me. Respect me, to speak reality. I'm focused though, please don't ask where my mind be. It's about the community. No captivity, Freezy, believe me, out in these YouTube streets. No captivity, Freezy, believe me, out in these YouTube streets. No captivity, Freezy, believe me, out in these YouTube streets. No captivity, Freezy, believe me, out in these YouTube streets.
No captivity, won't let nobody hold me back, hold me down. No chains, no walls. I stand tall through it all. I never fall, yeah. Business will be handled. Weapons formed against me dismantled. In the dark, I am the candle. Come and give birth if you wanna. We gon' see who really want it. Too driven to fall off it. Go till I'm all out of energy. Arsenal full of the remedies. As he's sitting on top like the answer is enemy. Leaving my pain in the memory. Me and the money got symmetry. A factor in these YouTube streets. Like, comment, subscribe to me. No captivity, won't let nobody hold me back, hold me down. No chains, no walls. No captivity, no captivity. I'll stand tall through it all. I never fall.
Oh man, my bad, y'all. I had to go take a break. Let me see. We got a super cap. Shout out to Living Humbly for the $1 super cap, man. I appreciate it all. Thank you, bro. Thank you for the $1 super cap, bro. Thank you so much.
No
man.
Cap-tivity.
Shout out to everybody that's planning on supporting the show. Listen, you can support the show by either super cap, cash cap. That's to $Freezy no cap, $Freezy no cap, or PayPal. No Cap-tivity with Freeze. That's no Cap-tivity with Freeze. Without the Y. So listen, that was our first super cap. I'm a man of my word. I'm gonna put the link in the chat. We can chop it up for a second. Let me put the link in the chat. Here we go. I appreciate that, Living Humbly. Appreciate you, bro. There we go. So anybody that wants to come up and, give their opinion on, and what they feel like, if they think that Anton kind of overplayed his hand, why? Why do you feel like did he not overplay his hand? If you don't think he overplayed his hand, let me know if y'all think this was unnecessary. It went too far. Anton tried to get some publicity out of it, but I don't know. And what do y'all think about how he responded to Kenyon Martin? Shout out to my brother. Shout out to my brother DS1, man. Super chat. AKA Sheep Stay Sleep. Thank you, my brother. I appreciate the support. Thank you for the $5 super cap. He said, salute, good brother.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to my brother Sheep Stay Sleep. Make sure y'all subscribe to Sheep Stay Sleep's channel, man. That's a great brother of mine, man. Shout out to him, man. No. Shout out to Sheep Stay. Thank you, Sheep Stay Sleep. I got the link in the chat. Anybody want to come up and have a conversation? Nah, Caramel Drip, no. Without the Y on the PayPal, not the Cash App. See where it says no Cap-tivity with Freeze without the Y? Without the Y. Shout out to you, Queen Shay. Appreciate you, Queen Shay. Yeah, please make sure you hit the like button too. I appreciate you. And shout out to JD1975. What's up, JD?
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to JD1975. And I appreciate all the support, man. But I do want to say this. Even if nobody comes up, I do want to say this. Let me speak on Kenyon Martin, man. As a matter of fact, I'm going to play, what I'm going to do is I'm going to play that video back over again so y'all can see it didn't cause for all of that, what Anton did. Kenyon Martin didn't go in like that. He didn't go in like that. He didn't go in on Anton like that, man. And I'm going to show y'all what I'm talking about. Here we go. He didn't go in on Anton. Let me play it from its entirety. I'm going to play just the whole thing.
And on that note, and on that note, let's move on to Mosley fans. I'm before Mosley fans. Hold on. Hold on. Some more seconds. Just a little order of business, man. Like the dude who y'all was on the thing with the other day, what's his name? The chunky dude. When you was on the recording me the other day.
Nigga got pressed him.
Low? Low? Oh, I don't know his damn name. Whatever he is. Yeah, like he just like y'all chatting and this, that, and the third, and we just kept straight, like on there calling niggas nobodies and shit like that, bro. Like, nah, like that ain't more than a nobody. He was praising you for being who you are, and in the same breath, gonna be like, yeah, when them other dudes on the shows are nobody, they be nobody without you. Nobody. I think I'm been somebody for a long time now. Shout out Jesse Jack.
Not low.
Whoever that
was
dude.
what you said with Kwame.
Yeah. The dude, I don't know his name, so obviously he's a nobody. Sounds like nobody. He's a nobody. Oh yeah. So when we call trades, I just wanted to be known that like we ain't.
Who is it?
I don't. I don't know his name, and I don't care to remember his name. But
Anton.
Whatever he is, though he was on the live feed with him, Kwame the other day. He was praising Gil for for being who he is, creating the space, and Gil was explaining about the logistics of the business, this, that, and the third, and he went on to say like, yeah, without Gil, them dudes is nobodies without you. Like, no, dude.
Hey man.
Not him. Right?
I ain't shit without you.
So like nobody's like we didn't play in the league.
Yeah. Like Gil made us who we is. Like
we just some niggas.
Like we some niggas off the streets that grew up with Gil. Like we carry Gil fucking bag and we.
Well, I am a nigga off the street. So I got a job for you. Oh, okay.
Yeah, but we ain't gonna do that. We ain't gonna do that. Kenyon, shoot that goddamn free throw. You know what I'm saying? Yo. That part, right? Like that part, right? We ain't just gonna address people as nobody's when, trust me, bro. Like I'm taking a high road in this because it's big.
Check your DM,
but that's all, dog. Don't.
I know Kenyon, that motherfucker like, man, who he is?
And even Kenyon Martin said it. He said he's taking the high road. Even Kenyon Martin said he was taking the high road. You know. Yeah. That's why I don't think Anton should have went that hard, man.
Yeah, I want to know who he is now.
Yeah, don't do that, bro. Like it's
the fat dude you always be on.
No. That's low. No.
And on that note,
on that note,
thank you, Kenyon. Now let's really move on to Mostly Fans. Presented by our friends at Underdog.
Yeah. I think that was it. Yeah, I think Anton went too hard. Like, what do y'all think? What do y'all think from the judge of that? Like, from y'all hearing what Kenyon Martin said, did he even do too much? Like Kenyon Martin, he didn't go to, shout out to El Cheapo. Yeah, Titty. What's going on, Cheapo? Great to see you, sis.
No Cap-tivity.
I don't think Kenyon Martin, I don't think he went in at all. I think he just was addressing how Anton was kind of dismissing them. And this is what I mean by I don't think Anton should have went in that hard, man, because, listen, one thing about it, man, this is a small world, and word gets back just like it got back with Kenyon Martin the first time. And if things can be avoided, try to avoid it. If something can be avoidable, avoid it, man. Yeah, I know. They're saying Anton kept going. Luxury say Anton kept going. He called Kenyon his hoe. That's what I'm saying. And I think he just went too hard, man. And one thing I will criticize Gilbert Arenas on is when Anton was up there talking bad, he was talking down on your crew, you should have stepped in and said, hey, man, listen, man. Those are my guys. I rock with them, and you already were talking bad about me. I don't want you, bringing them up. Because, Anton did kind of go step out of his boundaries bringing them up when they had nothing to do with it, right? They had nothing to do with it. So I think he kind of overstepped his boundaries when he brought them up. So when Kenyon Martin said what he said, I don't think Kenyon Martin was wrong at all. Tommy, man, give me a thumbs up if you okay with. Okay, let me bring my dog up, man. Let me bring Tommy B up, man. Let's get it, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Damn, this dude doing what I'm supposed to be doing. You doing what I'm supposed to be doing, bro. Damn. Bro, how long you been at it? Working out?
I've been intermittent fasting. And then I started working out probably like 2 weeks ago or something like that.
No, I'm talking about tonight. You just started?
Oh, no, I just started. Yeah, I just got off school.
Oh, okay. What's your initial thoughts about this whole thing, Tommy, man? We talked about this a couple of days ago.
You needed to come. I need to come help you. One big thing you missed.
Okay.
Freezy, put the picture up of Gil's show again.
I gotta find it. Hold
You
on.
don't need to play a video, just a picture.
Yeah,
So
I got.
I want you to tell me what it say big as fuck all over there.
What is the what now?
I said, I want you to tell me what does it say big as hell on that screen that started all of this shit. Nah, the new one. That's not the new shot.
The new one. Oh, you. Oh,
Yeah, the
okay.
one with
You
Kenyon
talking
went
about?
off. Yeah.
You talking about when Kenyon was saying what he was saying?
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Hold on, let me put it up.
Because this started all of this shit. And it goes to what I was telling you.
All right. Where at?
Well, nah, that's the wrong angle. The angle where it show everybody. From the front.
Oh, there it is.
What that say, big as hell?
Underdog.
Gil's Arena.
Gil's Arena, right, yeah.
Ain't that what started this whole thing, Freezy?
That what started.
Gil, you can't even put your name on it. What
No
did I say,
Cap-tivity.
Freezy?
Yeah.
The play was the football thing was going to be called the Arena.
Yeah.
And the basketball is still going to be Gil's Arena because he's trying to set up a network. It makes no sense to having Gilbert Arena's name on a football show. He's not a football player. So that's part one. Part two.
That was a good point, too.
His own point talking shit about Kenyon. What did he say about Kenyon? Oh, you started
Hold on, wait, repeat that because I was talking over you. He did what over his own point?
Okay. I said he stepped on his own point.
Okay,
Because his point to Gil was, well, Gil, you could have did this by yourself, blah, blah, blah. But now you're trying to clap back at Kenyon and tell him he can't do it by himself.
That's a great point.
You can't have it work both ways.
Nah, you can't.
Because whether you like it or not, nigga, Kenyon was exposed to billions. You feeling yourself because you exposed to maybe $1 million.
Right.
Kenyon was exposed to billions. And if people think I'm tripping, that's just off of China alone. I ain't even talking about America. Kenyon Martin go to China, they know exactly who the fuck he is.
Bro, let him know he played overseas, bro. Let him know.
No Cap-tivity.
I'm not even talking about if he played over there. They follow the NBA damn near harder than we do.
I think he did, if I'm not mistaken.
I think he did too.
Yeah.
But I'm saying they go crazy over the NBA harder than we do. Now we go from China to Europe. So like you keep on saying, it's levels to this. You know what I'm saying? So
that's a fact.
I can tell you right now, if I go through my entire family and ask who Kenyon Martin is, maybe 40, 50, 60% no. If I go through my entire family and ask who dude is, I'm telling you, nobody. Nobody. Not a soul. It is what it is. You feel me? But
it is what it is. You're right. Yeah.
I keep saying this, and he plays the game, so I already know what he's doing. But I'm just saying, a lot of people, especially like the viewers, when you get caught up in these little communities on YouTube, and you think motherfuckers is bigger than they actually are. I kept telling people about Kevin Samuels. As big as Kevin Samuels is, majority of the people that ain't on YouTube all the time don't know who the fuck Kevin Samuels was. And that was the biggest to come from this space.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? Like, my family wasn't having
You've been saying that though, Tommy. You've been saying that though.
Because again, think about it. Kevin Samuels was 1 million subscribers.
Yeah.
The biggest people on YouTube are billion subscribers. You know what I'm saying? So, and we come from, again, these little, and we see it every day, Freezy. We've been around here long enough. Motherfuckers get 5,000 subs, you can't tell that nigga nothing. Hold on, Freezy. It's worse than that.
Yeah.
Niggas cheat for subs, and you can't tell them nothing.
Damn, boy. Ooh, hold on, man.
Niggas cheat for subs.
You said some real shit just then.
You know what I'm saying? So,
yeah.
When you get a nigga who, and I know Anton ain't cheap, we watch him grow his shit.
Right.
So you get a nigga that authentically get a meal, coming from this community, I get why Anton think the way he think.
Right.
Because again, in this same community, if a nigga hit 10 grand, you can't tell that nigga nothing. Don't talk to me. Go get your channel up. Yada, yada, yada. Meanwhile, any nigga on the street can hop on your panel though, but can't nobody tell you shit. You know
That's
what I'm
a
saying?
fact.
So,
but you just made a good point. Just anybody can hop on Gil's show like that.
Nah.
Yeah.
And to be honest with you, that's most of the real major channels like that. You're not just letting random hop on that motherfucker. What you can do is send a super chat though, and they'll read it out for you.
Right.
You feel me? But I disagree with you though as far as the Anton playing his cards thing, only because he got what he came for. People are gonna look him up based off of this conversation. So if I gain 10 bag chasers off of that, it's money in my pocket.
Yeah,
you know,
I agree.
mean, and I don't think he ever was expecting Kenyon to come on his show. I think if Gilbert came in the show, cool, but he's not a sports show anyway. It's just exposure. That's all it is. Again.
Do you think? Okay, so do you think Gilbert will come on Anton's show after all of this? After Anton winning?
Well, see this. So, and this is another thing too. You I think you need to know Swaggy P a little bit more. Swaggy P don't give a fuck about this, dog.
No. I ain't say. I know he don't give a damn, but I know he don't give a damn about Anton either.
But that's what I'm saying. Because you kept on saying I know he want to go off. Swaggy don't give a fuck. Swaggy don't give a fuck like that, dog. And this is what I would say, Anton. Well, I would say this. If anybody on the cast was gonna go off, it damn sure was gonna be Kenyon Martin.
Right.
And so, like I said,
you were saying because I was thinking that Nick Young would be the first one to go off. That's why you saying. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Okay.
And what he did with the clapback video that you need to be in the WWE the way you push that shit, nigga. But
no, they saying in the chat it's more. I cut it too early, but go ahead.
Yeah, but understand this, dog. There's only so much you can say, dog. When everybody know, nigga, if it was face to face, nigga, we know what it would be.
Come on, we know he would.
Here go another funny thing. You're an admitted C student, but you're calling a nigga dumb. You're admitting that you dumb, nigga. Off the bat. Because let's Kenyon went to college. Now, who knows if they, fudge some grades or whatever for him to get there, but he was there.
Yeah.
But I just think, you at the end of the day, it's only so far he can go with the insult. Because at the end of the day, you ain't reached his level. You ain't knocked the bras that he did knock. And you ain't lived his life. And you admittedly, talking to Gil, looked up to them niggas. You paid to see them niggas. You did what your Patreon motherfuckers doing for you to them niggas. So it's so you can yap all you want to, but you're online singing Destiny's Child. It is what it is.
I totally agree with you, bro. I'm still saying that I think he kind of overdid it. I know Anton. We know Anton, like we were saying a couple of nights ago. Anton likes those moments. He likes to create moments and stuff, so he can bring more attention.
So that should tell you he didn't overdo it. Is what I'm saying. Because let's keep it real. If he overdid it, he would have got personal, like what he said. He clowned. He roasted him. He didn't get personal. He, F your kids, F your wife. He didn't get personal. He hit him with shit that we would say in the schoolyard. Oh, you stupid. Oh, you just strong. He hit him with basic stuff, so I don't think he went too far. He didn't go that. That's why I was laughing when you was pumping it up. I'm what is he saying? They got this nigga talking about stop, man. I'm in the truck.
What I was saying as far as him kind of overplaying his hand was if he was looking to network with Gil You know what I'm saying? Because when Gil came up on Kwame Brown's podcast, he switched it up real hard. He started kind of glazing him a little bit.
And Freeze,
yeah,
that's 100% what he'll do if he ever end up on screaming Kenyon Martin. It's 100%. We talked about this the last show. It's 100% what he did with Yuck Mouth. Yuck Mouth was one hit wonder. Who is this nigga? Yada yada yada. Soon as they got face, oh, what's up, bro? Yeah, big fan. Oh yeah, I'm just like we know we know the game. The problem is they don't know the game. We know.
Yeah.
And if they knew it, then you know Kenyon didn't want to react the way they did. I think Gil know the game. I think you gotta understand. His name is No Chill Gil for a reason. He don't give a. This nigga trolled through his fucking custody thing with his ex-wife, bro.
That's crazy.
Gil is on another level of not giving a fuck. So yeah, I could see him popping up on the street because he ain't getting me take this shit. Like he don't take this shit.
That connection, that network is cut off though. What you think?
No,
it's
it
cut
ain't.
off.
Gil don't take this shit personal like that. That's what I'm telling you.
No, this is what I'm saying. Kenyon Martin and Gil is they're friends, right? They're friends.
But, dog, Gil is gonna explain to Kenyon about the internet, and Kenyon, I doubt they even talk about it again. To be honest with you, but he gonna explain to him because, again, like I said, we all know how Kenyon Martin is. He gonna explain to Kenyon. He gonna break it. Like even when you said like he should have took up for him. For what? Because nobody talked shit about you. It wasn't nothing to take up for. You get what I'm saying? Like it'd be different if it was like another NBA nigga saying, "Oh, this nigga Kenyon was trash." That's big.
What's the other dude that was sitting across from Kenyon Martin, the dark skin? I forgot his name.
You talking about Brandon Jennings?
Yeah. So let me ask you something.
Yeah.
You don't think that Kenyon Martin, Brandon Jennings, well, you said Swaggy P don't give a damn. You don't think those guys was like, damn, you know, because Kenyon Martin did address it as if, but I'm just saying he addressed it like, bro, this man calling me a nobody. I mean, who is you? He's a nobody. And then they started calling him chunky and fat and, you know,
But because they joked back. Like they roasted him back. But what I'm telling you is, of anybody of that cast that was going to snap back, we knew it was going to be Kenyon Martin. Period, point blank. Like, he's the one that carries that temperament. Brandon Jennings don't, whatever. Swaggy P is Swaggy P. He don't give a fuck. You know, like, it's not that deep. Even Josiah ain't even, I guess I'm a nobody. Like, bro, like, that's what a lot of people got to understand. Like, when you successful, you, like, and I think that's the problem is, like, with a lot of us, when we successful, we still care about what them down there say.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And most people that successful, they don't like, okay, you said I'm this, cool. As I enter my $3 million mansion. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on. Like, and I think the reason why we feel that shit is because we ain't in that situation. So for us, if motherfuckers say something about us, they like, I need to holler at you.
So Don said, I agree with Freeze. I think Anton definitely went overkill. Nah, he called them nobodies. Everybody doesn't play Anton's game. Shout out to Don Hart. So
no, I'm agreeing with you. Kenyon doesn't play that game.
Okay.
But Nick Young plays that game. Gilbert Arenas damn near invented the game.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? So what I'm telling you is, no, I don't think this is. Well, first of all, why would Gilbert Arenas even go to his channel? Like, there's really nothing to talk about.
Mm-hmm.
He don't got a sports channel. That's what Gil talks about is sports. He don't talk politics related.
Yeah.
Talk sports. So unless he can somehow get him on there and talk about relationships, it's no reason for him to be on there.
What about what Anton did on the Millionaire Morning Show, and he just went off calling them slaves, dumb motherfuckers, and
they talking shit, dog. Like,
no, I'm saying, but you would agree Anton got serious though. He got serious. He was offended.
Freeze. He's playing the game. Like,
you don't think Anton got serious?
You of all people should know this by now, dog. No. Because one thing I will give Anton is this nigga been on the internet longer than me and you combined. You get what I'm saying? Like, he been doing this shit for a very long time. He's been dealing with situations like this for a very long time. And I think, again, we kind of put our mindset into other people's mindsets. So shit that we would take dead ass serious. We've had these conversations. A lot of these internet people are, oh, it's just content. And they move on. A lot of these people really will get on this motherfucker, put on the show, and hit that red button and be like, what's for dinner, baby? And you think this nigga done turned off the thing about to go, whoop his chick. It's just, and it's a weird place for us because where we come from, there's consequences for doing stuff like that.
Tommy, I think Anton's to the point where he can log off and say, what's for dinner, baby? I like what you just said, right? But
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But on his morning show, when he was he bought into the chat and it was like, would you say that to his face? He was like, yeah. He was talking about my security trained to kill and.
But Freezy.
Yeah.
It's performance, dog. Like Freezy.
No, I know.
Listen,
Tommy, I know it's performance, but I think he did take offense to them. I think he took. I don't think he just didn't take offense to anything. I think he did take offense to something. And then they were saying he was a nobody. They were saying he was a nobody too. And
Freezy.
And then Nick Young said, "You talking about the fat guy and all that."
All publicity is good publicity.
Yeah.
Like, and again, you gotta remember, I'll take this a lot more personal if it's somebody I actually know. These is a bunch of guys. Think about it this way, Freeze. These are a bunch of guys that he immediately looked up to that are speaking about him. Do you not remember when he used to lie back in the day when he used to go to the Piston games talking about, yeah, the players know who I am? Please shut the fuck up, nigga. But listen now, Freezy. So that same guy is being talked about by the same NBA players he watched growing up. So you got to look at it from that point of view. Like, nah, he ain't taking this shit serious. Like, that's why the switch-ups be so cold. He was all this and this about Gil, and as soon as Gil popped up, oh no, I actually think you're a genius.
Yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, as long as you've been around Freezy, like, you easily should be able to identify this shit. Like,
no,
we've been around this shit too long.
I agree with you. I do agree with you. But I have seen moments where Anton has gone off the handle when he.
But hold on, Freeze.
Because we know Anton. We know his ego is through the roof.
But
you know what I'm saying?
Who is that usually with? It's with people he knows personally. And when I say personal, I'm not saying real life. I mean through this.
Yeah.
You and him, that's a personal relationship. Him and Rilla, that's a personal relationship. That's not some celebrity that's actually saying my name.
Yeah. Now that is a plus though. Yeah, that's a plus. Yeah.
So I'm just saying. So again, like I said, I think I ain't gonna lie. I think you kind of shortchanging Anton. I don't think it was nothing emotional about his response. Because I would say if it did get emotional, then he would have went there. He would have been, talking about why or all of this shit. Like, no, he literally all it was like a roast session. That was it. It didn't get that deep.
Well, no. Here's the thing. Like, I know how Anton play it. I know Anton be clickbaiting and Anton, what is it called? Anton gonna clout chase and what is it called? I just learned a new terminology to it. It's called something.
Oh, that's me.
Content farming or something like that. I think it's called something farming.
Content farming. Yeah.
So I know Anton be content farming and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I guess what I'm saying is that, and also what you're saying, it makes sense too, because of course when Anton got wind of Kenyon Martin addressing what Anton said on Kwame Brown's show, of course Anton is going to make sure he talks about it. He's gonna squeeze all the juice out of it.
You know what he said, Freezy?
What's that?
I got one.
Yeah. I agree with that.
Let me tell you, the reason why I stopped flashing on the chat. This is way back when we first got on this shit, right?
Yeah.
A motherfucker said some shit that lightweight triggered. I go off. You know what that motherfucker said in the chat? I got him. I said, you motherfucker, that will never happen again in my life, nigga. I'm too competitive because I felt like he won. So after that, you get none of that. And that's exactly what happened with Anton. I got one. Now I get to fit. And now I'm going to go in, but I'm not going to go in too crazy because I don't want to get it to the point to where, you know, this dude, because let's not forget, you talking to people that got money. And people that got money can't find you. You get what I'm saying? So you don't want to go too hard to where motherfuckers doing stupid shit, but at the same time, you want to go hard enough to where he's gonna want to he's gonna want to come back. And I think that's what he did. He poked the bear just enough. You're stupid. You're a Neanderthal. You like poked it just and mind you, this was the smart part about it, Freezy.
Mm-hmm.
This is shit that they probably heard their whole life. Shut up and dribble. Y'all dumb. You ain't good for nothing but basketball. You just a big, strong nigga. Like that shit that they heard all the time. You know my biggest problem with that whole video, Freezy?
What was that?
Why do these motherfuckers that swear to God they hate niggas, every other word out their mouth is nigga? I'm confused. I thought that's how niggas talk.
Yeah, man. Anton,
because
we know Anton.
People that I know, the black people that I know that carry themselves the way that some of these motherfuckers act the way, they don't walk around saying nigga, nigga, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm confused. Do you hate niggas or do you want to be one? And we know the answer to that. But that's where I get confused with this shit. Why am I listening to somebody that swears that they hate niggas? Every other word is nigga, 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 nigga. Wait, I'm confused.
Well, it's a contradiction. You know what I'm saying?
It is.
Yeah, it's a big contradiction. I say that all the time.
Start going to this lane, cat. Why are you saying cat? That's a nigga word.
Yeah.
Like y'all hate niggas, but y'all love what they bring to the table. Like y'all love they language. Y'all like cut it out.
Also, it does make sense why he went to the slave references and what is it, the Toby references. It makes sense on his platform because that's a lot of his audience is like conservative, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. So yeah.
But I like that shit, or even the whole I hate niggas, but every time you see a motherfucker, they got trap music playing in the background. I'm confused. You hate the motherfuckers that you listen to every day.
Let me ask you this, Tommy. Do you think that what's the question I was gonna ask you? Do you think that Kenyon Martin do you think those guys will respond to what Anton said this morning? That's my question.
I'll say this. I wouldn't be surprised if if Kenyon did, but I think Gil gonna have a conversation with him and he gonna break down to him how the internet works, and then they gonna be able to make a decision from there. Because I don't think Gil gonna tell him what to do. Gil don't give a fuck. Because if this keep going on, there's more traction for his show. He don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
But I think he gonna explain to him like, check this out. You can go back and forth with this nigga, but the only one that's gonna win in this situation is him. What do you gain from this back and forth, Kenny? Again, this nigga's a nobody. But if somebody, what do we always say about the dog in the moon? If the dog howling at the moon, nobody cares. But when the moon howl back, everybody's like, whoa. And so, Kenny, you're basically the moon howling back.
Mm-hmm.
So, if it's broken down to him like that, I think Kenny, I'm like, But if they don't have that conversation, then yeah, I can see Kenny come back for sure. Because again, to kind of what Anton was saying, Kenyon is always like moved off his emotions and shit.
Yeah.
Like when he was playing basketball, that's what he was known for.
Yeah, so, he was a hothead. He was.
We on the show sometimes. Yeah, we do this on the show sometimes. Like he just.
Yeah. He kind of kept it cool though. He didn't. I mean, he kind of. Yeah.
Yeah, he was trying to keep it reserved for sure.
Yeah. He said he was gonna. He said he was gonna take the high road or whatnot.
Yeah.
I thought he did pretty good. Yeah.
I think part of that was too, because again, I think and I think that was part of him understanding what the situation was. I go off on this dude. Who am I going off on? It's not like me going off on Nick Young. That's a peer. It's like me going off on a fan and I'm walking down the street and I see. What am I gonna gain from that? It's like, why don't they fight people anymore? Because the first thing that they're gonna do is sue.
Yeah, it's
You know
definitely
what I'm
it's definitely not going to help Gil. It's definitely not going to help Gil's Arena show if they respond to Anton. It's only going to help Anton. Anton is hoping that they say something, you know. Yeah.
Freezy, he wasn't playing when he was saying say my name, say my name. He was not playing. He was not playing. And
That shit was funny as hell.
And that's the smartest part of his platform. AntonDaniels.com. So if anybody utters that name, as soon as they Google it, he's popping up. I got action. And that's the internet game, bro. Who's going to search and find you? And how can I find ways to make people search and find you?
Yeah.
That's the internet game. So that, I mean, when me and you be having a conversation, I'll be saying that's the biggest part that's hard for us, is because to us that's porn. But in this content creation shit, it's smart.
Yeah.
They got MacWop and buddy E Manny from the Joe Budden podcast right now. They kind of had a little back and forth. And MacWop hit him up and was like, bro, I'm just doing content. It ain't even all that.
Which one? Which one from Joe Budden podcast? The light skin one?
E Manny, the light skin one, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm just saying, like, that's another dude that hasn't fully transitioned to understand how this shit works.
Mm-hmm.
Talking to somebody who 100% understands how this shit works. And again, Gotti, now he didn't respond to him like in the public. He sent them an inbox, but he was smart enough. Oh, I'm gonna read the inbox. You get what I'm saying? But that's what it's all a game, bro. It's all performance. It's all how do I get traction to this channel? I'm trying to eat. It's just the way that it's done. We're not used to it because, like I said, in the real world, some of these things that you do to get this attention come with a consequence. But the internet that made it where you could do some of this shit and there's no consequence.
You know, to
now
your
you gotta come find me, all of that shit. You feel me?
You know, to your point, right, with Anton, maybe Anton did look at it in a way to where, hey, you know, I kind of plateaued with what I'm doing, what I've been doing all these years. Maybe he did look at this as an opportunity to, you know.
It's not even that, Freezy. It's not even that, dog.
Mm-hmm.
Even if he was growing, what's gonna help me grow faster? Again, I gotta get it. It's a smart move. If I can get in it, you Freezy right now, if you can somehow get in the issue with them dudes, people are gonna, your channel is gonna naturally grow from that.
Yeah.
It's just how it works. It's gonna bring eyeballs to your channel. Hold on, let me see who this nigga talking about. Who is this guy?
Yeah.
Who got this guy Kenyon Martin all about the snap?
Right.
So now I go to his channel and he's talking his shit. I got security and da-da-da. It's the reason why people watch WWE. You know what I'm saying? It's just and that's essentially what it is. So I think if you're looking at this shit from a real world point of view, you're gonna miss what's going on. Because it's not real world shit.
Shout out to Poppy Blanco in the building.
No Cap-tivity.
What's going on, Poppy?
What's good, family?
Chilling, man. What's your initial thoughts on what we've been talking about? What you said, Tommy?
I said, wake your ass up, Blanco. Nobody want to hear that bedroom voice, nigga.
Shit, my kid just scared me. I fell asleep in the couch. My kid just woke me up like 5 minutes ago. Yo, shit, son. The thing is that do you already reacted to the whole Kenyon Martin saying something to Anton? I guess.
Yeah, I reacted.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think that nigga Anton took that and ran away with it.
Yeah. That's what Tommy was saying.
He got what he wanted, bro. He got exactly what he wanted. It's all a sell to the people that he be preaching to, bro. Like, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Now he got like a NBA. This seven. I think Kenyon Martin like 6'10", 7-footer, something like that. He got this
Nah, he ain't
6'10".
Nah, he like 6'8"
Yeah.
to 16 or something like that.
Sure, for sure. I think it was like 6'10".
Nah,
But,
he wasn't a super tall nigga.
yeah, but the thing is, Kenyon Martin. You got Kenyon Martin like saying, I think he called him like a fat nigga or some shit like that. He called a nigga fat.
He called him the chunky guy.
Chunky.
The chunky guy.
I think that's worse than being
the
called
chunky,
fat.
like,
You
yo,
call
like-
that nigga chunky, dog.
Like he said, like
Kenyon Martin is 6 feet 9 inches.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Talk.
Yeah, very, very good player. Extremely good player. Especially when he was with the Dax. Him, Jason Kidd. Was it Richardson? Yeah, Richardson was over there too.
Yeah. Was Kerry Kittles on there?
Kerry Kittle was.
Keith Van
Yep.
Horn.
Yeah.
Keith Van Horn.
There you go. They had a nice squad. They went to
Williams
2
down
finals
there.
in a row. 2 finals in a row. Yeah, but nigga, he say like Anton was like on some like, yeah, you know me. I'm like, yo, what people don't realize, bro, is and yo, no bullshit, because I started doing the YouTube stuff, bro, like 6 months before Kevin Samuel died. Like he died like on my birthday, pretty much in May. It's my birthday, right?
Yeah.
And I went, look, bro, and I tried this in real life, right? I asked like about 10 girls that I know. I just wanted to test my own logic. I'm like, yo, do you know who this guy is? Man, I don't know who that nigga is. And this is when Kevin Samuel was just ha. You see what I'm saying? Most people, my nigga, most people don't know who these people is, bro. When it goes to this YouTube shit, and listen, this is not taking a shot at the nigga, nobody. It just, YouTube is a huge ecosystem, my nigga. YouTube got 2 point something, almost 3 billion subscribers. You see what I'm saying?
Poppy,
subscribers, bro.
It's not a shot, because he knows that. You got to remember, what I tell y'all today, he's like Trump. He oversells himself.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying that is a knock. That's what he does. He oversells himself. I walk around with security. You know, I'm a decamillionaire. That's what he does.
Yes, you're right, bro. And the thing is, like, I know people get obvious. At the end of the day, bro, listen. We all if we're doing YouTube, we need some. That's how we eat. Cloud equals clips and views and super chats. Like, ain't nothing wrong with that, right? And Anton, he got it. He got it. He got what he wanted. He got what he wanted because now, like I say, he can go back and tell the chasers, like, hey man, look him. You see, these NBA niggas is scared of me. You see, I put them in their place. I put a big ass nigga in his place. Like, you see what I said? Yo, because you gotta understand, like, and a lot of people see themselves through the eyes of Anton. You know what I'm saying? Regular people, regular person, short nigga. You know what I mean? So in reality, like I was telling you, man, this gang is for the geeks, bro. The geeks, nigga, you know what I mean? Like my grandpa had this saying, man. The saying go like this: Los pájaros le están tirando la escopeta. In the translation is, the birds is shooting at the rifles now.
Yep.
You see what I'm saying?
That's why I said the dog in the moon, Poppy. I said nobody cares when the dog is howling at the moon, but when the moon howl back, everybody like, what the fuck?
Well,
yeah. So like, if you antagonize people, and they respond to you, it's like a win for you. It's kind of weird how that shit is. Like, if I start antagonizing you, like Freezy is a piece of shit, and I do like 2-3 live stream about you, and you reply to me, let's say you happen to be you. Let's say you have some real emotion, right? Some super emotion. You Freezy 2 million motherfucker, right? 2 billion subscribers. I got 10,000. I antagonize. You reply to me, you win. I mean, I win. You replying to me, even though that you the one with the 2 million. You see what I'm saying? And I only got 10,000.
But you know why? You know why it's weird, Poppy? Because we move around in the real world, and if you do these things in the real world, it's a reason why people don't. And so that's the whole thing with this whole crossing over to the internet thing is you got to be prepared that a motherfucker that, and I'm not saying him, but a motherfucker be 5'2", 100 pounds, will talk to you like he will dog walk you. Because all I got to do is turn this computer off. There ain't nothing you can do about it.
But you know what it is? This is what I learned. Know everybody, of course, but nothing is 100%. But most, they don't go outside. That's what it is. You see what I'm saying? They're gonna be at home talking mad shit. To remind you, everybody lives literally 2,000-3,000 miles from each other. You see what I'm saying? Like let's be honest, man. From your heart of heart, bro. Do you honestly believe that if Anton is at the W Hotel taking a piss at the bathroom, and this nigga Kenyon Martin walking in the bathroom taking a piss, and they see each other, do you think this man will talk to Kenyon Martin like that, bro? Do you honestly believe that, bro?
That man said, yeah, I say that shit to Kenyon Martin.
Over the phone.
I told y'all this before. I got a real life example of this shit. I'm in a sports group on Facebook, and this was in 2014. The only reason why I know is because every year Facebook give me a memory of this picture. Buddy from Philly was talking greasy, dog, greasy. I happened to be flying to Virginia, so on my way back to Cali, I rerouted my plane through Philly. My dad cussed me the fuck out. Boy, I got in that Philly airport. What's happening? Where you at? Let's get this out the way. That nigga wasn't coming nowhere near that airport.
Yep.
But on the internet, it was bitch nigga this, woo 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 woo. That's the internet for you, dog.
Yeah, it is, and you gotta accept it, bro. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, I be doing some dumb shit, nigga, and then I think about it later on the next day or 2 days later. I be like, man, I'm stupid, man. I'm a dumb ass nigga, man. Why am I even doing that?
But in a way, Kenyon Martin kind of approached it that way too. You could tell, like you could tell he was on the internet. He's been on the internet long enough to know, man. Why I'm finna go back and forth with this dude, man.
I'm gonna tell you another thing too. I'm gonna tell you another thing too, Freezer. I'm 6'4". I'm not saying that to be like I'm big, bad. I'm 6'4".
Mm-hmm.
You know what doesn't happen to me on a daily, weekly, monthly, or yearly basis? Niggas talk to me like that.
Dude talking to you like that, right.
So you understand, as a person that stands at that stature, it makes you almost kind of, because usually if it's going to get there, it's a build-up.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like, again, like I said, I'm not saying because big niggas can fall too. I'm saying at 6'4", most of the time, if shit's gonna get elevated to that level, it's gonna be a slow cook. Motherfuckers ain't burning to fight big motherfuckers. It's just, especially if they not big. That's just what it is, dog. And so now you almost gotta kind of self-assess and go, wait, how is this nigga comfortable talking to me like this? And then you, because it won't never be no face-to-face. We saw what happened when somebody tried to get a face-to-face with him. Tony the closer. Nigga had every excuse in the world why he didn't want to pull up. He was in Miami. Tony
Tony was serious. You're saying Tony was serious?
Dead ass.
Okay.
He was dead ass.
Yeah.
Mind you, his thing was, we grown. What I look like fighting? Sir, this was a month or two after you just fought your nephew. And came on this motherfucker and told us about it. And now all of a sudden, at this age, I'm not fighting.
That shit was funny.
Yeah, I bet you ain't. Because Tony Closer wasn't playing no games.
Yeah.
So that's the internet, dog. And so, motherfuckers, it's people in general, but especially people that come from our walk in life, I ain't gonna say you gotta respect it, but you gotta accept it. It is what it is. We gotta say from where I'm from.
How do y'all think it look? How do y'all think it? How do y'all think it make Anton look? Because I already know when he said, yeah, I'll say that to Kenyon Martin. I already knew he was thinking about his security, and then eventually he said it. He mentioned his security. Do y'all think that? How y'all think that make Anton look?
Breezy, ain't no fucking security. Why is you saying it like that, dog?
He said it. He said
no captivity.
Yeah, Freezy. Let me ask you this, bro.
I'm just saying what he said. That's all.
Hey, Freezy, it was great for the chasers. They gonna eat that shit the fuck up.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. Why a nigga that talk about dick and pussy all day is security, bro?
That's what I said.
Help me with that one.
You need security everywhere you go. Goddamn, you talk more. He talked more about his security than Donald Trump talk about the Secret Service.
I think y'all missing a play with the security thing. The security makes you seem important. Normal people don't walk around security.
I no. Tommy. I know, Tommy. Trust me. I'm there. I'm just trying
to. A question for y'all. Where was that security when that white dude pulled up on you in that restaurant? Where was security?
Great question.
When white dude was in your face, you could smell his breath. Where was security? Security. Where was security in Miami when Tony the Closer was trying to pull up? Where was security?
Anton just be talking, man.
We know better than that.
It sounds good, bro. That's the whole thing.
What's going on, Joe Bernat?
I'm gonna say this again to both of y'all.
Reese, what's up, Reese?
Because this is the game, and he plays the game well.
That's the part that kills me. He was like, "Yeah, I said to his face, I got security that are trying to kill, though." I was like, "This nigga comedian, bro."
That shit was funny as hell, bro.
I'm gonna tell y'all where he got that from. Vlad TV. That's all Vlad TV talk about. But he actually has security because he needs it.
Yeah.
That's Vlad TV. All Vlad TV talk about. Yeah. Oh, yeah, my security. Oh, yeah, my security.
Yes.
Why Anton need security like that? Well, I don't think he walks around with security like that, but
I'll give you this, Freezy. He probably.
I don't even know why you said I don't think. You know.
He probably no. It's like this, Tommy. He probably he probably got like a whenever it's like a meetup or something like that, like a big event. Right. I'm pretty sure he hired a security person. But running around the city, come on, bro.
Yeah, like going to the grocery store or something.
Poppy, I got a 6'7" partner right now. I could pay that nigga $100. He'll play security for me. Get the fuck out of here.
But Tommy,
all you need is a big nigga with a black shirt.
We know that, Tommy. Yo, you know what we call security? Securities are nothing but failed athletes. That's what security is, bro. They just big bodies. That's it. They niggas is big body, my nigga. They just happen to be. They just happen to be. They just went to like a D1, D2 school, left tackle, didn't make it to the NFL, so now they be. So they gotta just kind of like intimidate people so they become security, bro. They ain't gonna do shit. 95% of them.
I got a partner in my motorcycle club right now. He do security. He very what 6'2", probably like 350. He used to play for Cal with Marshawn Lynch and them, Aaron Rodgers and them. Bounced around the NFL for like a year or two. Ain't nobody trying to fuck with that big ass nigga.
Yeah, it's the look.
Yeah.
Well, I think it's a play into Anton's rich image.
It's a character. It's a character.
Yeah.
What was we talking about the other day, Freaky? You gotta create a character if you come on this motherfucker. And with being a character don't mean you fake. You're just an exaggerated version of yourself.
Yeah, I agree.
When you was doing, Freezy, when you was doing live stream with Anton, like, when you called a nigga, did the security answer the phone?
Yeah, man, hell no, man.
No captivity.
Hell no.
Hold on. Hey, that's the funny part, Freezy. You got security, but niggas is calling your line direct.
Facts. Facts. Yeah.
That ain't a nigga out here that's walking around with security like that I could just bang that nigga line direct. Like, what the fuck?
But I mean, wait, shout out to C Rich, man. Super chat. Shout out to C Rich for the $2 super cap. He said, good to see somebody peep Anton BS.
No Cap-tivity.
Hey, C Rich, you must ain't never heard us chop it up.
Yeah, we've been on this.
For 5 years, dog. We've been and seen it, flipped it, all that. We done let the script go, all that shit.
Well, here's the thing, right?
It's just actually entertaining.
But here's the thing, though, Tommy. A lot of people don't really know Anton, like that, like we do. But so, I know I'm trying to be nice, but me knowing him, I know.
On the dummies.
Huh?
It works on the dummies.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give it to you solid, and it's gonna sound like hate, but it is what it is. Every motherfucker that I've been knowing for the last 5 years, they got a brain in their head. If they joined that Patreon, they got out that motherfucker within a month or two. This shit, what the fuck? Every last one. It's just you gotta understand what the internet has given people the ability to do is make a lot of money off of dumbass people. And when I say that, even if you just look at some of the content, like you got iShowSpeed, this nigga jumps into his computer for no reason. You got niggas, walking around malls, grabbing people's hands, and this is entertaining to people. Who would that be entertaining to? A smart person or a dumb person? So now you start to realize how dumb the world actually is.
Yeah, I think what I was saying was that if you really know Anton is going to do whatever it takes to. Anton's main concern is his image, and by any means necessary, he needs to sell it. He needs to sell it by any means necessary to his audience, right? And I'm gonna tell you right now, if people don't think Anton will go to the links of fabrication, you stupid as hell. Like Anton will fabricate his that I'm talking about he gonna do what he gotta do.
Freezy. He's been exposed before multiple times, bro. Like we know this. Like what are you talking about? When what was blood name? First generation corporate or whatever.
Yeah.
Man, he fried that nigga up to his face. Anton, I'm in the C-suite. You're lying. That's not what you. Like he cooked him. He cooked him.
You talking about when he was on Pocket Watching with JT?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The dude name was first generation of
first generation. Yeah.
Some shit like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, cooked him.
Well,
Mama's cooking.
I'm talking about that like that shit was ugly. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, to his credit, he take it on his chin and keep on moving. You know what I'm saying? So
like
I said, I don't say nothing shit to not. It's just hustle.
Yeah.
Get your money.
Yeah, this is what I say, bro. Like once you reach like a milestone, certain amount of subscriber, like nothing else matter no more. Like no matter what people say, people still would buy. You see what I'm saying? And I think that mark is usually like once you get to the 200,000 subscriber mark, bro, like unless it's something heavy like a criminal charge against some crazy situation, that's the only thing you follow. That's the only way you follow. Besides that, man, nothing else matters, man. Listen, man, nobody cares about the truth when the lies are more entertaining, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, nigga. I be entertained. That nigga Anton entertained me today, earlier. When I saw that clip, that nigga was talking spicy to Kenyon Martin, nigga. He said like, nigga, I will bring you like a slave.
Well, okay, hold on. So me and Tommy talked about this already. Let me ask you, Poppy. Do you think Anton, the way he was responding, do you think he did take offense to the way they was talking about him on Gil's Arena?
Nah, man. Nigga, that's the game, bro. That's the game, bro. Yo, he feeding. Yo, Anton is great. He's not good. He's great at this YouTube shit, man. He is feeding his people. I wouldn't be surprised that nigga send a DM to that nigga Kenyon Martin, nigga. Like, hey man, I'm just joking, my nigga. You know, business, bro, man. Nigga, I don't believe none of this shit, my nigga. I think you was a great player, bro.
Copy. We saw it in real life. We Gil. Oh, Gil ain't Gil. As soon as Gil pop up, no, I think you're a genius. Huh?
Like I told you the other night, bro. Anton thing is like I heard him on clips before. I heard him on clips before saying like, man, these rappers and these entertainers, they shouldn't be the voice of the black people, blah blah blah. Like the culture is trash. He talking about pretty much the rappers and the basketball niggas. So now you got a chance. Now you got a chance to fucking now you got a basketball nigga in front of you. Of course you will. It's showtime, bro. It's showtime. I gotta show my people why the culture is trash, according to him. It's tough for they nigga. I don't mean that shit. Man, it's business, bro.
Okay, so I know Anton played the game, but I do know he has a huge ego. This is what I would tell Tom. I know Anton has a very big ego, and he don't like Anton.
He has a huge ego amongst us.
No, I'm saying, but he don't like to look bad. He don't like to look bad at all. You know what I'm saying? He don't. That's one of his pets.
They just call him Chucky. Freezy. We have personally seen people call him way worse than Chucky. Freezy.
Yeah, but what I'm gonna say is to that. What you're saying is, a lot of times when he's talking to people on his show, he thinks he can one up them by saying he's worth more money than them, and he's better than them. He's not gonna take Jay Prince serious because he feels like he got money and Jay Prince don't. He can just talk down to Jay Prince. But somebody like Kenyon Martin, Nick Young, these are NBA celebrities. I think it did kind of. I think it did. No. Listen, what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, I'm saying what y'all saying, and what I'm saying, two things can be true at the same time. That's what I'm saying. What I'm saying is he is playing the game. I'm saying he did use it to his advantage, but two things can be true at the same time. I also think that when they was laughing up there on the show, and they was calling him the fat guy and the chunky one, and they were saying he's a nobody, and they was laughing at it. I think he did that did bruise his ego a little bit, and that kind of played into why he went in so hard. I'm gonna wait till Tommy come back. In my opinion, that kind of played a part into why he went in so hard. What'd you think about that, Poppy?
Nah, I don't think that.
I think so, bro.
That nigga.
Because listen, I cut it off at the 30-minute mark. They say he's still going. Like if I continue, because I
know. I only saw the part where he said that if he was like back in the 1860 whatever.
Bruh,
he said he was
that man went in for a whole hour. I'm talking about like ranting. He went on a rant for an hour. So I do agree with y'all. I agree that he is playing the game, but I do think that his like he does have an ego, and he a part of him didn't like the way they kind of they tried to play him to the left. I don't think Anton liked that type of shit either. So I think he used that as fuel with his clapback. That's what I'm saying.
I don't see it that way, bro, because he been doing this shit for so long. He been doing this shit for so long and people listen. People be talking shit about him, like doing actual panels and calling him all kind of scammers, right? So my point is that he too seasoned to let words bother him. I don't think words bother that man no more, my nigga. That nigga is about it, man. He just put himself in character so he can go ahead and feed his people, my nigga. Like, I mean, that's the business,
Hold
bro.
on,
Let me
talk to True. Shout out to True.
No Cap-tivity.
True said not just Jay Prince, but he did that to all of y'all who got into it. But here's the thing. The way he do Jay Prince, he talks to Jay Prince as if he's he talks about
child.
Jay Prince like he's a child. Thank you, Poppy. That man never little boy me. That man never talked to me like I'm no child. It's a totally big difference. I just wanted to make that clarification. He did not do me and Jay Prince is totally different. The way it was a totally different situation. Trust me. He do be like Jay Prince. I give hell, dog. What you think, Poppy?
Yeah, dog, my nigga. Come on, man. He's like, of course not, bro. And again, this is the internet, bro. Like everybody gonna get in like on exchanging words. Like, so what? What's the big deal? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He just me and Anton went back and forward before, man. It was nothing spectacular because he keeps saying that he was some sort of player. Like, my nigga, you ain't no goddamn player, bro. Like, he said he can get bitches to raw niggas. I'm like, bro, you said you don't even do crime. So how the hell you gonna train bitches to raw niggas, to set up niggas? Those two things don't even go together.
Hold on, wait. Say that again. What he said?
Me and Anton, I think it was some fatty. Yeah, he was some fatty channel. Me and Anton went back and forth. It wasn't nothing spectacular, nothing like that, because I was saying, okay, it was a clip that was going around. The clip between Anton and some other guy. I forgot the other guy name. And the other guy's supposed to be like a player. And Anton was going like, nigga. And Anton was like, nigga, I don't care about you gay niggas. Y'all niggas don't got game like that. Nigga, I can train a gang of bitches right now to rob you.
Man, stop, Poppy, man. Poppy, stop it, man.
You think I'm lying?
Poppy, I swear. This is my first time ever hearing that, Poppy. Why you ain't never tell me that, man?
It happened like a year and a half, bro. A year ago. Man.
Poppy, you was a damn fool, like that, right? Bro.
So we was reacting to the clip, and I was we was reacting to the clip, and I was like, my nigga, Anthony is like a church guy, bro. He say he's a God devoted man. Anton don't got no goddamn game to be fucking training bitches to be robbing, to set up niggas, man, because that will imply that he actually engaged in crime, which is something that he speak against of.
Man, Anton gotta stop,
that don't even go together. And then he pop up on the live stream and he was like, oh, okay, we got Poppy. He think he's the toughest nigga in the world. And I was like, yo, bro, you know damn well that you don't got that kind of rooster, my nigga. Like you can fool these niggas with that bullshit, bro. Like, nah, bro. And then he was like, yo, all the girls that I got, all the women that you see me with that make money for me. I'm like, nigga, yes, you employ them. That doesn't mean that they're gonna rob for you, nigga. You employ them.
Next level said, correction, Blanco. He said he have a fleet of hoes. Come on, man.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. He said that, yeah.
Anton
and then he said, yeah,
man. But he gotta stop. Somebody gotta stop Anton, man.
Oh no, nigga. That's the show, my nigga. That is the show. That is the show right there. I could have, the clip. I'm pretty sure if you search for the clip, you will find it, my nigga. I'm trying to see how can I help you, so you can look it up real quick.
Dog, if I see that shit, I'm gonna be crying laughing, dog. For real.
Somebody in the chat got it. Damn it, I'm on the phone. The thing is, if I click off, I'm a lose.
Please send it, please. I want to play it on this show right now. I really do. God.
Hold on one. Let me see.
While you looking for that, let me see if Anton got any more to say on his million Millionaire in the Morning Show. Let's see if he said anything else.
These niggas be killing me. I don't know his name. I don't care to know his name. You know my name, bitch. You know my name, bitch. You know what my name. Say my name, nigga. 100 million people a month say it. You might as well say it too. Say my name, nigga. Neanderthal.
Damn.
CTE looking like motherfucking having. Say my name, nigga. Anton Daniels from AntonDaniels.com. The shit sounds so good. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Anton Daniels, nigga. Say my name, Toby. If this was the old days, I would own a nigga like you. Mm-hmm. Before the Emancipation Proclamation, I would have owned you. If this was the old days, I would own a nigga like you.
Damn.
I would breed a nigga like you. If this was the old days, I would breed you, nigga.
Damn.
Say something else. Get this nigga in line.
Here go the problem, Freaky.
I would breed you.
So I guess what your excuse is gonna be is it wasn't no NBA back then, so he wouldn't be rich. But guess what? It wasn't no YouTube and Patreon back then either. So how exactly was you gonna do this? How exactly was that gonna be accomplished?
Okay, repeat what you said again. Say it again.
I said, I'm assuming he's saying, because the first thing somebody would say is, how is somebody that's less rich than the other person gonna own them? And I'm assuming the comeback would be, well, there wasn't an NBA back then, so he woo-woo. Okay, cool. There also wasn't a YouTube and Patreon back then.
Right. That's a fact. Yeah.
So how you gonna own somebody when y'all basically be on the same level? Not scratch that, you'd be below him because you'd watch your fucking mouth around him. He'd be able to talk to you however.
Yeah, he'd be looking up to Kenyon like this. I'm sorry.
He'd be able to talk to you any fucking way, and it ain't a fucking thing you can do about it.
Yeah. That was a great point you just made. Shout out to Truth. What's going on, Truth, in the building?
No Cap-tivity.
What's up, Truth?
What's up with blood?
What's going on, baby? I see you getting in the TV. I see you going, sure.
Hey, I can't let it get too out again. You feel me? Once y'all see a certain number on the scale, I gotta get it together.
I know that's right. Keep it, bro. Showing up.
True, what you got on this, True? I think, and Next Level left a clip in the chat too. Okay, I click. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was Freezy and True. Yeah. Hey, I can't let these Anton Juniors think they gonna talk to me the way that he talking to Kenyon Martin.
Hey, Freeze, man. You already know this shit go. What we've been on here almost about 6 years, bro.
Yeah.
6 years.
Most definitely.
Like I was saying, you and Real are my day ones. That's what I call and this shit because we came through the Facebook shit. Remember?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah. So you remember when we first came on that shit, and Blanco is first. Let me say this: Blanco is actually correct. The dude name is, I think, is 1800. It's the that's the
1950.
1950. All right.
1950. Yeah.
That's the.
I got the clip pulled up too. Whenever y'all ready, but go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he definitely did say that shit. And
that's crazy.
Him and Blanco exchange words and shit. But yo, he always be doing that goofy shit. Yo, he's a fucking actor, bro. This was like 5 years ago, but when when we had cammed up, and I was talking to Rilla, and then when I was telling Rilla he need to start speaking up and letting that nigga know stop disrespecting. And then he had to come up there and shit like that and say all that goofy shit. And I told him, I said straight up, bro, that shit would not happen. But he ain't even talk to me all crazy at all. And Lapeef, they got that video stream. They never showed it after that day because the shit didn't go into the whole fucking narrative like how they was spinning it. You feel what I'm saying? And yeah. I've been asking. I try to ask Rilla to get that shit because I want that shit. But yo, he play with people we can fucking play with.
You talking about one of the last times Rilla was on the Lapeef show when they went at it?
No, this was the first. This is Rilla and him didn't go at it. Me and Anton got into it.
Oh, okay.
This is me and Anton got into it. But yeah, we already know, bro. If we all in one room, that little short fucking 3 foot nigga is not moving nobody, bro. Like nobody. Only on here, he got this deity persona to these niggas. Because these niggas ain't got no fucking fathers or men in their fucking life. And we already know Kmart would beat the living shit out that boy. That ain't even a question.
Anton said, "Yeah, I say it to his face. Yeah."
No, the fucking word. Kmart would throw that nigga in the fucking goal like he was dunking that ball back on the fucking nets. That little ball boy.
Said he'd dunk that chunky nigga.
Yeah, he'd dunk that little chunky little bastard, man. Come on, man. We gotta stop playing on here. But of course,
now Anton's new name is the chunky one. See, y'all ain't right, man.
He gonna play that little game because like he about getting his money on this shit, and we already know. Yeah, this YouTube shit, he got that shit down on pat. He got that shit in spades. In real life amongst men, he not doing none of that shit. When old boy from Miami called him out, he could have did some shit with that. He definitely ain't want that smoke with yo.
Anton say he got security. True. What'd you say to that right now?
He probably, if he got it, he probably do. Bro. If you got a bag, you can pay for security. It don't cost that much. You get any dummy nigga to protect your dumb ass. But that's what I'm saying. Like, don't talk if you got security. Why you on here talking?
True.
Yeah.
Where that security was when that white dude was in his face at the restaurant.
Oh yeah, I was about to go there. you ain't see that Eva Freezy?
Yeah, I seen that one. Now, yeah.
Yeah, then for the first time he tried to pull that race car shit.
Hey,
which white boy?
Hey, if he has security, he need to fire that nigga. That nigga was nowhere around.
Yeah.
That nigga was nowhere around that shit, boy.
They was in a pastry restaurant or something.
Yeah, he was in like a bakery or something. And he got into it with some white dude, and the white dude pretty much told him his family built that entire block. Nigga, what did you talk about? Because, Anton tried to get into the money conversation. And then he tried to say, if you had money, you wouldn't be driving that type of car. I'm like, that's a terrible argument. It's the neighborhood out here where it's nothing but $1 million houses. And you know what I see in the driveways? Toyota Siennas, Toyota Corollas, Honda Civics. Like, that's a terrible argument to try to have.
Exactly.
But the dude looked at him and laughed and said, my family built this entire block. Do you know who you talking to? Like, and he got on him.
The last thing is, Freeze, they heard his fucking ego. That's why he on there acting like a little bitch right now.
So hold on, wait. So Chew, you agree with me? You feel like a part of that his ego was bruised a little bit.
Truth, you drinking
like,
the Kool-Aid,
it's twofold. It's twofold. Right now he playing this little YouTube game, but he hurt that he can't use that fucking shit that he try to use against other people about
That's a
money.
Fact. That's what I said.
No.
These niggas is known. These niggas are the niggas that he want to be. Like when he try to talk about that gangster shit and getting women to do none of the shit he has ever partaken in ever in his life. Yeah. He one of them people like how they was talking about LeBron, or like Westbrook told about LeBron watching motherfucking so-called Love and Scarface and all those type of movies, but trying to recite lines and ain't even getting that shit right. These niggas acting like a motherfucker, bro.
Go ahead, Tommy.
Let me tell y'all one thing while y'all wrong. How can you hurt my ego and build my ego at the same time?
What do you mean?
His ego is getting lifted. He's talking to NBA players, dog. Ex-NBA players. Think about that, Truth.
No. I'm not talking. He's playing his game. But when the last time you seen this nigga act this way? The last time you seen him really
no. Truth. When's the last time he had an opportunity to do this?
Oh, it's been playing. No, he got into it with a couple of people recently.
No.
Important people, real celebrities.
True. He's talking to guys who have been exposed to billions with the beat.
$100 million niggas.
It's a different level. So what I'm telling you is, it's just like what I told Freeze. You got niggas out here fanning out over Poetic Flocka. He's talking to NBA retired players, dog.
Okay,
this is a fake fan
that
out.
goes
He's just
into
doing
what
it
I
the
was
internet
saying.
way.
That goes into what I'm saying. He's playing his game. This is going to boost him up because dumbass people is attracted to this stupid shit. So they're going to run to it because he's in it with NBA players that, like they said, you are a nobody. You're irrelevant. But only because of
So
this
I ask you again.
social media bullshit, man.
So I ask you again. How can you boost my ego and damage it at the same time?
It ain't.
You can
But
say
that's
whatever. Hold on, listen, Truth.
He just
Listen,
he getting attention off of here. That's not a ego
No,
boost.
listen, Truth. Listen, this is the game, bro. The internet game is do whatever you have to do to make people search for you. The smartest thing he did was, the smartest thing he did was brand this shit AntonDaniels.com. Why?
Correct.
Because if anybody says his name, it brings them straight to his shit. So now you are literally beefing, and mind you, this is something that he loves. Like, this is what he wants. You are beefing with somebody because, mind you, most of the people he beefed with, one is in his sector, so he shares an audience with them, so he's not really gaining nothing with that. Two, they're either on his level or below him. So you get two things out of this. One thing, I'm getting somebody that's completely out of my sector. Number two is somebody that's way above me. There's nothing to take offense about, bro.
Correct.
Yes, sir.
That's what I was saying. He does that shit with other people because they're not on his YouTube level. They don't have the money he has. So he tries that shit. Now, if you look at how he's acting right now, he has not he on a fucking Summer Jam screen by himself.
Truth. You are missing it, Truth.
Like that?
Truth, you are whiffing this bad. Listen to what I'm telling you.
Two things can be true, bro. Because I'm not denying what you're saying. We're not
can't.
Arguing. You're saying that
that's what I'm telling you. Truth, listen to me. This is what he wants.
I see it different. I just see it different.
No, but what I'm trying to explain to you is,
go ahead.
What you and Freezy are doing is you're looking at it from the lens how you would look at it. Meaning, we take shit personal. These internet niggas don't, because they know the game.
Right.
Kenyon Martin didn't say nothing to this nigga that was unforgivable. He called him chunky and a nobody, which he really can't be mad at because you called that nigga nobody first. So what I'm telling you is, it was nothing for him to get offended about. He's been called way the fuck worse by way the fuck less.
All right, so
okay, let me say this.
Hold on. Wait, one more thing. And on top of that, this is going to help his bag. What the fuck is he mad about? There's nothing to be mad about.
I said all those.
Okay, let me say this, and you can get it popping, then Truth can go. This what I think we missing too. Anton represents he represents the disenfranchised nerds.
Yeah.
That's my that's my terminology. So if I hear anybody else say it, y'all give Freezer some damn credit. Okay?
No Cap-tivity.
I'm gonna get at y'all boys later.
All right, Tommy, love, man, love,
bro. All right,
for sure. Yeah, Anton represents the disenfranchised nerds, and so them guys hate them type of guys, like them basketball players who get all the girls and the ones that used to laugh at them in school and shit like that. So when he heard Kenyon Martin saying what he said, which in my opinion, I don't think Kenyon Martin said
he didn't say nothing egregious at all.
He didn't say a lot. He didn't go in on Anton. I think when Anton heard Kenyon Martin say the chunky one, and then he was like, I'm a nobody. No, bro, you're a nobody. Right? Which I kind of understood why Kenyon Martin said. Kenyon Martin is a celebrity, you know, he's an NBA player, legendary NBA player, whatever. And then the rest of them guys, the whole couch went to laughing like, who is this guy? What the hell, right? And then Swaggy P was talking about, yeah, you know, the fat guy, whatever. And the way they was passing him off, they was passing Anton off like he wasn't nobody that serious, you know. And they only spent like 2 minutes on Anton. They didn't spend a lot of time on him talking about it. So when Anton seen that, I do think that he, you know, Anton has been working so hard to be, you know, like to be somebody, especially in this content game, and he takes this content shit serious, you know, because this is his identity. So anybody that tries to say anything to disparage him or to make him seem small or to little boy him or to belittle him, man, Anton don't like that shit, dog. He don't like that. So I do think the messenger matters in Kenyon Martin and the rest of these guys, Swaggy P and the rest of those guys. I do think Anton used it to his advantage, right? I think he used it to his advantage, and we know how Anton is good at positioning himself on social media. I mean, he's been doing it for years. Correct. That's how he made it to this point. But I do still think that he used. I do think that he still used that being offended as fuel to you know, to go on to do that hour rant on his morning show. I do think he used it as fuel, like what Truth is saying too. Me and Truth agree on that. But go ahead, Poppy, and then Truth could go. Rights to React. Shout out to Rights to React. He said, "Make it." I don't know who you are, Rights to React, but thank you for subscribing to the channel, and also make sure you hit that notification bell. Shout out to Rights to React in the building. Go ahead, Poppy, and then Truth could go.
When Anton was talking to Gilbert Arenas, he said out of his own mouth, bro, I got nothing to lose and everything to gain. Remember that? When they were doing that Big Bang play, Big Bang take Little Bang. Remember that shit 2 days ago or yesterday? Whenever that shit happens, he say that, bro.
Yeah.
Okay, let me say this. Anton is actually a somebody. He is somebody in this, because YouTube is about corners. You see what I'm saying? You got your financial people over here. You got the pro-black conscious niggas over there. You got your educational selling stuff over here. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. This is a huge organism, bro. Right? With different rooms in it, right? Anton is a somebody in the dick and pussy conversation umbrella. You see what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Especially in the black sector, right? He's a somebody. Kenyon Martin, they on the sport arena, right? Kenyon Martin, Gilbert Arena happens to be NBA players. That's global. You understand what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. If Kenyon Martin and fucking Anton Daniels go to China they're gonna know who Kenyon Martin is, bro. If they don't know who Kenyon Martin is, they're already going to assume the NBA because that nigga is who they on top. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That right there. So the Kenyon Martin and Gilbert Arena celebrity is bigger than Anton Daniels celebrity because the stuff that Anton is good is not really out there like that. I don't think we have celebrities of people talking about dick and pussy. We got celebrities of people playing basketball. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Now I understand what you're saying. I think we're agreeing more than we disagree. I think the only thing we kind of like, we're all men. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're all men, and then men are very competitive. Yeah. And so, especially when dudes, because listen, I know Poppy did. I don't know if Truth seen Anton show up on Kwame Brown's podcast, but Anton came on Kwame Brown channel money fighting from the start.
Yeah, that's what that I would. Why the fuck you take my girl?
He was money
I was
fighting
just
from the.
about to say
Go
that.
ahead, True. Go ahead. Hold on, True. Let me read this. Let me read this super chat. Shout out to Rice to React for thank you, Rice to React, for the $2 super chat. Yeah, shout out Anton, man. Shout out. I've been saying shout out to Anton. If you've been, I don't know how long you've been watching me, Rice to React, but I've been shouting out Anton. Even on the last live stream, we talked about this. Shout out, yeah, shout out to Anton. Let me get Anton.
No Cap-tivity.
Yeah, shout out to Anton, man. Shout out to Rice to React, man. Appreciate you. Go ahead, True.
Yo, that's why I took it back, yo, because we've been around AD more than like majority of the people around here.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying? Like had conversations on the back end with him and all that type of shit. This why I can speak to, that little Napoleon complex that he got, where people talk about his weight, how short he is, that he ain't got the money when it's time to try to play that money game. This shit, he's been playing this shit. So I understand the circle thing that he's doing to try to make sure to try to cause some beef on there to continue to bring eyes. That's not saying anything. Everybody plays that game because that's how you get subscribers and people to come and start saying your shit. That's how he got to where he at, by making these viral shit and everything. So we're not, like you said, we're not disagreeing on that. The part that other people are missing is who Anton is. He, in his mind, believes that he's on their level. He believes that shit without a doubt. That's not an act. That's not a game. He believes he's made it. He believes he's in superstardom. He's been on Maury's and all these different type of shows talking to motherfucking all the people that are the main people on here that talk to celebrities and he believes he's like Stephen A. Smith, basically. That's who he believes in his mind. He believes he's on that type of fucking level on here because of what people have created him to be on here. You feel me? People look at him like he's on that level. People treat him like that he's on that level. When it comes to YouTube, I salute to whatever the fuck he did because everything that he said he was going to do in this shit, he did it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? He got the platforms, he got the notoriety. He's been able to get in a lot of rooms with, big name people. So when it comes to YouTube, he did it. Nobody can hate on that part. Ain't nobody hating on what he's done as far as YouTube. But as far as how he view himself and how other people view him, that's the little problematic thing, and that's the shit that feeds his psychology because people look at him like he's Kmart and them niggas on here. That's how people on him. That's why I made that comment down there. It wasn't geared to you, Freezy. It was geared to majority of the people we seen get into it with him. Yeah. How they fold when they talking to him like he's. I don't know who the fuck.
Well, some people think he. Some people look at that man like Anton say he the next thing to God. That's what he said.
Yeah, and people actually treat him that way. That shit.
In reality, bro, I'm gonna keep it 100 with you, man.
Shout out to Nightish. What's up, Nightish? Go ahead.
That nigga Anton, he is playing this YouTube game to perfection, bro. There is no denying that, bro. He playing this game to perfection because
he good.
Exactly. He getting the results, my nigga. I'm sorry, he getting the results. The thing is, here's the thing, bro. People wants to take this shit serious, like this nigga supposed to like teach you values and morals and all that. This ain't for that, my nigga. YouTube is for entertainment, bro. I ain't your fucking father. I ain't your brother. I ain't your motherfucking grandpa. I ain't here to teach you shit, nigga. I'm here to entertain you, nigga. If you learn something in the way, cool, that's a plus. But the number one, and I know people get wrapped up in this whole community bullshit talk that they be doing. That's why I call everybody Wi-Fi activists. Because you cannot teach no goddamn nothing. Like, you cannot fucking fix no community, no goddamn internet, man. That's a bunch of bullshit. But these people jobs is like just to entertain you, bro. Simple as that, friend. Just have a few talking points. You make sure you perfect those talking points and entertain the fuck out of you, bro. And that's it.
No, so here's what, and shout out to my brother 2G in the building, man. Shout out to my brother 2G, man. What going on with you?
Man, feeling great, bro. What's good with you?
Just chilling, man.
Breezy, let me get one thing in. I'm gonna go to bed.
Go ahead, Tommy. Go ahead, Tommy.
Truth, and I think you too, Freeze, a little bit.
Go ahead.
Y'all
Go ahead. Let me.
have 100% bought into this character that this nigga has created, and I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm kind of sad about it. Have you been to a meetup, Freezy?
You want to argue, bro?
No. Hold on. Have you been to a meetup, Freezy?
We ain't disagreeing.
Hold on. What did Tommy ask me?
I'm saying he's nobody.
Hold on, Truth. Hold on 1 second, Truth. I got you, Truth. Tommy asked me a question. Go ahead, Tommy.
Have you been to a meetup?
Nah, I never been to a meetup. Yeah.
Okay, Truth. Have you been to a meetup?
I was finna go one time. I was finna get a nigga ass one time.
Yeah, I have never been to one.
Okay, now stop. Let me explain to y'all. If you've ever talked to somebody that went to the meetup, he doesn't act like that. So what I'm telling you, Truth, and listen to me. We are not saying the same thing because you are describing him as a nigga that he's not. You're describing him as a nigga that's on the YouTube. When them people meet him in real life,
nigga am I saying he is?
Truth, you talked about his ego. You talked about him being arrogant. He does not do that in real life. Let me explain to you why he acts
ego
like
and arrogance a good thing?
Let me explain to you why he acts like that.
You're not going to answer that.
Truth, because you're not hearing me. He acts like
that.
I
hear everything you're saying, G. I just don't totally agree with it.
It's the Floyd Mayweather effect. People hate watching him.
Why the fuck you put him on? See, that's what I'm saying, yo.
God.
No,
Anton done made it, man. That nigga
Mayweather this shit.
That nigga made it, boy.
So again, and that's why you getting sold this character. Listen, my nigga, it's the Floyd Mayweather effect. I come off extra braggadocious, extra cocky, yada yada yada. My fans are gonna watch me, but the niggas that don't like me are going to hate watch me.
Yep.
Bro, listen to the words you said, braggadocious and cocky. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about a fucking little ass boy pretending.
So he said Floyd Mayweather.
Yeah, I'm not talking about like he this cocky nigga got bravado. That's what I'm saying. You're talking past me. We are
the
agreeing.
sole reason y'all think he took offense to it is because y'all think he has an ego and y'all think he's cocky.
He don't get nothing. Like Freezy said, he's a fucking nerd that came up on some shit.
But let's get this understood. This one I'm trying to explain to y'all. Anton is living a life right now.
I don't know what you heard. I didn't big up this nigga. The fuck?
I didn't say you big up him. I didn't say you. Look, I'm actually big up him.
I said that shit.
You know why I'm big up him? Because y'all bought his character. And the reason why I can say you bought his character is because the way you're describing him.
Oh, so he not a bitch then?
Huh?
Listen to what I'm
saying.
Bro,
he doing the YouTube stuff, man. He winning,
he
bro.
got you in your emotions.
Which one is that?
The reason why you look at him that way is because the character that he portrays to you on YouTube.
Okay. So he's not trash. He's not none of that.
True.
Why do you think that man is trash though?
Hold on, shout out to Ashton in the building. What's going on, Ashton?
No Cap-tivity.
Go, y'all can finish y'all back and forth. Go ahead, Ashton in the building.
What I'm explaining to you, Truth, is he don't even present the real him on camera for you to know who he really is.
What are you bro? What are you talking about on camera? I talked to the nigga. The hell are you talking about? That's why I took it all the way back.
Freeze.
Why do you think? Why do you think that man is trash?
Awful shit.
Freeze. When you and Anton talked behind the scenes, did he come off as come off when he on camera?
No, hell to the not
My
to me.
fucking
Hell,
point.
no.
There you go.
My point.
There you go.
Yo,
My point.
Once again, you want to argue so much, bro, and you're not saying it. And I'm not gonna keep arguing, trying to go back and
True.
forth.
You're literally calling this nigga trash, a bitch, and yada yada yada, and it's literally all based on the persona he gives you on YouTube.
Okay, so which one is it? Is he what he presents on here, which is a facade, which is fake? So we're not disagreeing, or is it the other? Or he really is what he's saying? Which one is it? Because it can't be both.
But you have to choose that.
do it.
You know why?
Do it matter though?
Hold on. Because you're saying, you're saying that he's offended by what Kenyon Martin called him, the chunky, based off of the persona he's putting on screen.
No, nigga, yo, you're not understanding because you're choosing not to understand. This nigga has always got offended to that shit when it wasn't nobody. He got offended when fucking women did that shit to him. He's done this shit all the time. The only time he act like this is when somebody fuck with his shit. Call him short, call him fat, say he have no money. This is the only time he act like this. Other than that, he in here saying that shit like how he told Poppy. I got bitches I can fucking. He would be trying to get in his fucking bed. That nigga's in his fucking feelings, bro.
So
Listen,
hold on.
Let me say this.
Hold on, please.
Go ahead.
Name one of them situations that you talking about, Truth, where he financially was gonna benefit from. I'll wait.
What you mean? He financially benefited?
Name one of those situations that you just talked about.
What y'all debating about?
Financially benefited from, like he is off of this.
I'm not gonna say her name, but we know who it was. Freezy. The one
I don't know. Who you talking about?
When she got into it when she pregnant.
I got no clue. Can you say it out loud?
Wait a minute. Wait.
Yeah. I know who you talking about. I know who you talking
telling me that he's gonna financially benefit off that situation like he is off this.
I mean, I know nothing, but some of the older P clips popped up on my feed one day. Truth, I ain't know y'all used to kick with Anton like that for real. It used to be you there alone.
This is back before he the superstar that all of y'all love.
Bro, we was around Anton before he. I don't think he was at 20 when we was fucking with Anton.
Yeah,
I don't know. It look like Truth.
This is way back before this so-called superstar deity that everybody
Hold on one second, y'all. Shout out to Stan Joseph for the $2 super cap. He said disenfranchised nerds need to pay Poppy for courses.
No Cap-tivity.
Truth. I'm gonna put it like this. If he really was, like, I'm talking about to the core, like what you're saying, then we wouldn't have rocked with that nigga from the very beginning. This was a content strategy, dog.
Bro, what y'all debating? Ain't y'all saying the same thing?
That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's why I said he want to argue.
2G, listen to what I'm saying, 2G. Because maybe
you just want me to say like
maybe
how
you'll get it when I say this. No. I said
but Tommy, he don't know. Let me ask him the question first, Tommy, then you can say what you're gonna say, because he don't even know what we're talking about.
Yeah.
So you know Kenyon, the response that Kenyon Martin did, right? 2G.
Right.
So Anton went on a rant this morning for about an hour on his Millionaire Morning Show. He went on a rant and he was calling the man slave, Toby, dumb motherfucker. He just was going in on Kenyon Martin and the rest of them guys, except for Gilbert Arenas and Rashad McCann. He was just calling them guys just slow and dumb, and he was calling them motherfuckers. He was sticking his chest out, and he went in for about an hour. The question that I had on the table was, do you think a little bit of that, if not a lot, Anton, the reason why Anton reacted like that was because he was a little offended by how they was kind of laughing him off and calling him the chunky one and the fat guy, and they was kind of dismissing him and saying he was a nobody because.
Here's the disagreement.
But Tommy and Poppy are saying they don't think he was offended at all. Anton was offended at all.
This is the disagreement because Truth think we saying the same thing. Freezy and Truth thinks he actually was offended.
A little bit.
My disagreement is no, he wasn't. Now,
yeah,
let
that's
me
a play.
Hold on, Freezy. If he did not act offended, are we reviewing this video right now? I'll answer for you. No.
Right.
Right.
But
That's the point.
what I'm saying is I think that he was gonna do the video. I think he was gonna do the video. He was gonna respond anyway.
Regardless.
He was gonna respond anyway.
He was going to respond regardless.
Yeah.
He's going to respond. He's going to respond being mad about it. Nigga, he need to feed his fans, bro. Like that's the game.
Hold on. Just let me get this off.
Nobody said
that's why me and
not
Truth
gonna
was saying.
respond.
Hold on, Tommy. That's why me and Truth was saying two things could be true at the same time. Hold on, let me read this. Shout out to Stan Joseph for the $2 super cap. He said, "Freezy, disenfranchised nerds need to be a T-shirt." Shout out to you, man. Go ahead, Tommy.
Hey.
Go ahead, Tommy.
That's a funny quote, though.
What I'm telling you and Truth is nobody said he wasn't going to make the video
I might make
anyway.
that some merch for real.
What do you do on the internet to get views? You make it spicy. You make it look like it really bothered you.
Right. That's the point, yeah. You got to sell it.
It's content strategy.
So you're
Here's
telling
the
me
problem.
something that I already said, right? From the beginning.
Christ, bro.
Hey, but
The point is, man. The point is that
You just wanted to be that. You can't
You
say
just
the
wanted
same
to be
thing if
that.
you think the nigga was offended. Do you think he was offended or not?
I said that all the points you're making about how he's not offended, you using the
Why the fuck
offense.
do you think he was
and
offended?
You're taking it out of that.
Jesus
You're
Christ.
taking it out of that. The nigga has always done that shit. Always.
Oh my.
Y'all look at him. That's what I'm saying. It's starting to look like he a fucking select. Like he did. Yo, that shit. I don't know, man. I look at this shit as bullshit.
to be fair, but you don't have to believe it or not, true nigga. But he is a celebrity in these rounds over here.
See,
But you don't have to admit it, but he is.
I don't look at him like that.
Okay, you don't. But that's my point. You don't have to. The truth of the matter, he is a million subscriber. Is a million subscriber. There is no men lie, women lie. Numbers done, buddy.
Okay,
Doesn't matter how you look at him. His numbers does. Okay.
Let me get 2G in on the conversation.
So that's what I'm saying. I haven't bought into his bullshit. He's still a regular person to me that came up on some
That's
shit like
fine.
the nigga fucking Sanat. The lames with fucking money. That's all it is. Lames that came up off of something.
Well, that's fine. They still got money. They still got the clout. That's the game. That's part in the game.
Now that 2G has the scope of what we're talking about right now, 2G, what's your opinion on Anton's hour rant on his show this morning after Kenyon Martin said what he said, after they said what he said?
Bro, I think he was trying to capitalize off the moment, cause like, if he can say he beefing with them boys, that's big, bro. Like, I don't know how much of this was like luck or strategic, but man, dog, when I was watching Gil's Arena show today, and they mentioned dude name, bro, that's crazy. That's big. Like, if this is what he like, I don't see like.
Well, Kenyon didn't
like,
even want to mention his name though, like you said earlier. He didn't want to mention his name.
Right. The fact that, but bro, something that Kwame said, your boy Gil ain't that smart. He don't know what to say and what not to say.
Gil slow as Gil. Yeah, he kind of slow.
Yeah, I actually believe that. I think Gil. He very entertaining, but when it comes like people,
Gil just don't give a fuck.
People feel like he like real transparent and he just genuine, but I think there's a little slowness in that too, bro. Like,
in that very moment when Kenyon was like, I don't know the guy, bro. Read the room. These your homeboy. They don't even want to say the man name. You gonna say the man name?
But you know how much,
I don't see that at all.
Gil don't do that, bro. Gil never read the fucking room. But bro, how we gonna be beefing with a nigga? How we gonna be beefing with a nigga and then say his name on the #1 show?
Why you even saying his name?
Beefing with him.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, why you even giving this? You understand what we're saying?
Because he don't care, Freezy.
But listen, this is what we're saying. You got the #1 sports show. Listen what I'm saying. You got the #1.
He's supposed to have real beef with Kwame, but he's actually on his platform. So what's worse, him being on the nigga that he personally know and don't like platform, or him saying the nigga name for 2 seconds? Gil don't care.
No, Gil kind of slow, bro.
You kind of proving our point. That's what we say.
No, he's not slow at all, bro.
I get what Tommy's saying.
No, if all this is some plan for him and Kwame to one day be on the same show together, then okay, Gil's smart as fuck.
He pitched that. He pitched it to Kwame.
If this nigga never gonna have Kwame sit on his couch, why the fuck is you building Kwame up?
But why not? But why not though? Anton done had a lot of motherfuckers on their couch. Why not come on? Maybe I'm late.
Stop, man. Y'all gotta stop with this bullshit.
No, freeze, real shit. He had Rashad McKenzie.
What is Gil losing if he give Kwame some shine?
What
is Gil losing if he give Anton some shine? He not losing shit. He don't care. It don't affect his bottom line. He don't give a fuck.
Yeah, and the thing is that also that Anton,
his fans are gonna transfer over to Anton.
Anton's name being mentioned at the basketball podcast, he just happened to be like a secondary play because the real issue is with Kwame Brown. Anton happens to put himself in position to be talked about. You see what I'm saying?
But that's not even a real issue. Gil was literally on there telling him, Kwame, remember when I pitched you the show and we were gonna make a channel to roast? Gil, like,
yes,
y'all got like, I don't know how long y'all don't follow Gil.
That's what I just said.
Hold on 1 second,
I don't give a fuck meter that's beyond anybody.
Hold on 1 second. Shout out to Mo Love. Shout out to Mo Love for being a member for 14 months. She said, blessings, Freezy, and No Cap crew.
No Cap-tivity.
And shout out to Mo Love for the $5 super love. Thank you. She said, love for the show. Y'all following Mo Love footsteps and support the show with a super cap or cash cap to $Freezy No Cap, $Freezy No Cap. Shout out to my sister, Mo Love.
No Cap-tivity.
Go ahead, 2G. Go ahead, 2G.
Nah, but that's what I'm saying, Tommy. Like, if Gil got something in the works with Kwame, or he willing to like really, do some business with Kwame, then okay, it makes sense. Like you said, he pitched a show to Kwame. Okay, well maybe him popping up on old boy platform and clowning and going back and forth. Maybe it's all part of his scheme to, introduce something bigger, do something bigger together. But if he really got stayed for this dude, I don't understand him blowing his show up.
It's like how y'all niggas think about Kevin Durant. Oh, why you going back and forth with people on Twitter? Because he like to talk shit. He's an NBA player that likes to talk shit. It's that simple. But niggas can't grasp their head around.
I like causing chaos.
No, he likes to talk shit.
Right.
The richest one of that. He's the richest ever.
Hold on 1 second. Shout out to Travaris Spear. Shout out to Travaris Spear for the $5 super cap. He said, what's the word, my guys? I appreciate you, bro. Y'all following Travaris footsteps and support the show, man, with a super cap or a cash cap to $Freezy No Cap, $. Go ahead, 2G. And I want to get Ashton in there too. Go ahead, 2G.
I said that don't make it smart. Just because he don't care, that doesn't mean it's a smart move, though.
That's a fact. That's a fact. And that's what you mean by his business savvy. Cause listen, hold on. I'm gonna show y'all. Somebody said on Marcellus Wallace show that you sent me earlier, 2G. One of Marcellus Wallace castmates said they don't think that Gilbert Arenas is too. They don't think he's real savvy when it comes to business. They said that on Marcellus. Matter of fact, I'm gonna play that, dog. They said they don't think he's savvy. They just don't think he's too savvy. So that's why he
Freezy, that nigga got $800 million investments. That nigga is savvy. Y'all be letting people play in y'all face like they really dumb.
No. They
created a rule in the NBA because of how this nigga played this situation. Like, y'all, the way he did his his baby mom, like y'all niggas is sick to think this nigga is
Yeah,
slow.
that
Nigga Gil is smart as
y'all be
shit,
calling
bro.
certain niggas
That
slow.
nigga Gil is smart as shit.
Like a little.
Hold on, let me play. Let me see.
It's like, yeah, let's do it.
The whole
even the deal that he described, nigga, are you crazy?
If you pay attention to the deal, bro, the deal is basically that nigga Gilbert Arenas leasing his house to the company to build everything in, and then the lease is about to be up in the next 10 months to a year, and
They
then
gotta leave everything they wrote in that motherfucker.
I already told no, Tommy. The equipment stay there. That's his shit. That's Gilbert's shit, right?
Everything they
Bro,
used in
just
it.
depending.
okay.
How do y'all even know that though?
Hold on. I promise you, that man Gilbert Arena next deal we're gonna hear about it the next year is going to be between 80 and $100 million. I'm willing to bet money on that shit right now.
It's gonna be huge.
But bro,
Yeah.
how do you even know all
wait a
that
minute.
though?
But
Very simple, bro. You gotta
understand.
Well, let me hold on.
You
Let
gotta
me say this.
understand.
Let me say this for the simple fact that Gilbert Arenas had a damn poker house in his house, a damn gambler. That's let you know that man a little slow, dog. That will let you know. That's what let you know he fucking stop, bro. That's what let you know he's not savvy, bro. He's slow. He kind of slow because
his house out to somebody and they did it. In the
no. Listen, what I'm saying. I'm not saying that. You know, hey, he wasn't making free money or whatever. I'm saying, bro, you in a position where you hooked up with Underdog. You got some good shit going. You know what I'm saying? You got the #1 sports show. Why is you even hosting a fucking gambling house? Why is you doing an illegal gambling house?
Freezy. You're not listening. He explained it. He rented his house out. The people that rented his house out ran that. I don't think Gilbert Arenas is renting out houses and then driving by to check what's going on in there.
Bro,
but because he rented it out, they're gonna connect him to it. He's a big name.
Bro. He was getting the cut. He was getting the cut of the table.
If Gilbert Arenas was guilty, you think he was?
It's part of his house too, though. Freezy.
Bro, ain't no way in hell you supposed to be a fucking house man in the fucking poker. I don't give a damn if he rented his house.
Freezy.
Y'all listen to what I'm saying.
Freezy, I'm gonna explain to you. I hear exactly what you're saying. If I'm renting your house out, Freezy, me, Shiesty Ashton, you don't think I'm gonna give you a cut of the house just for letting you rent your house out?
No.
No, that's what I'm trying to tell you.
Y'all act like two things can't be true.
Okay, Freezy.
That's illegal. What I'm trying to tell you, bro.
Wait a minute, hold on, Freezy. I get what you're saying. I get that that's illegal, but I'm saying me and you, even though we not buddy, do you think that I will give you a percentage of the money that I can't take, actual profit that's free or clear?
Do y'all understand?
Your honest opinion right now,
how hard it
Freezy.
is to rent a mansion out? If
Wait a minute, Tommy. Let me hold his piece to the fire.
Going to sign a long-term lease to rent my mansion. You can almost never find that. People rent mansions a month at a time. If a nigga come in and say, I want to rent your mansion for a year, I don't need no cut.
Well, why he was getting the cut? No, hold on, Tommy. Hold on. Stop. If he wasn't getting a cut, if he wasn't getting a cut of the poker games, I would agree with you.
He's already getting a cut with the rental, bro. That's tons of money.
No, listen, he was getting a cut off the games.
How do you know that?
I'm telling you, he explained the situation and he said he had nothing to do with the games at all. But I'm trying to explain to y'all because y'all thinking about this renting like it's a regular house.
And the part that people is missing is
to rent out a mansion.
And the part that people is missing too, that the nigga Gilbert Arena, he wouldn't be renting the house himself. He would hire a company to do all that fucking shit for him.
Even if he did, listen to what I'm saying.
Bro, y'all must don't know Gilbert Arenas' history, bro. Like
I'm trying to figure this out. Yeah, because y'all making excuses for Gilbert right now, dog.
Right.
For real.
Ain't the same
It's
dude
not
that got
excuses.
kicked out the
Y'all
NBA for
falling
bringing a
into
gun
the
to the
trap of
locker room.
believing too much that's on the surface, bro.
Nigga, they all brought guns to the locker room. Anyways, like I said,
Do you know how much pull you got to have to even bring a gun to the locker room?
All of them did
Back
that
in the
part,
early
except for
2000s. But
They
this is what I'm
literally did
saying
a
though. Do
documentary
you know
where they
how?
all had
Do you know
guns in
how?
the locker room,
man? It's not
True. Do you know how much of a green light you got to have in this city to even think about bringing a gun in a place like
They
that? That's
all
what I'm
brought
asking y'all.
guns in the
Bro,
locker
did you
room.
watch?
Nigga.
Did you watch the
Jabari got
Vlad
Oh,
thing
bro,
where he
what the hell
explained?
y'all talking about?
For real, this nigga
He
crazy,
ain't
bro.
brought a gun into the locker room, risking his career, bro. Like,
What the hell?
and you think he's
Nigga,
smart?
the guns
You
were
arguing that he's smart?
Go to
Nobody
the
can
Vlad
take
thing.
away.
They weren't loaded.
Nobody can take away
bro.
from
They
Gil
haven't been
how
used.
entertaining he is. You know, the dude was the first troll. Like this internet shit, he been up to speed on it. But to argue that he's like smart, come on, this man done made a lot of knucklehead decisions throughout his career, bro.
So you're telling me that the deal that he made wasn't smart then with the underdog company.
Hey, Shannon Sharp made some smart deals. He still did some stupid shit. You couldn't have told him. Like,
Man,
you
ooh,
couldn't
that
have
was a
told.
great point, dog.
No.
That was a great point.
No, Freeze. He
That
didn't
was a
even
great
answer.
point you just made,
He
2G.
didn't
Just
use.
did.
I could have told
He
Shannon.
used Shannon Sharp
That's
to
why I
run
don't
from a
understand what's
Blanco
going
act.
on.
He ran from Blanco's question, bro.
No,
Literally
he didn't.
just
He actually answered it.
literally just did.
No, he said it said it was a good deal, but
no, he didn't say that at all. He didn't say that.
So he said
That's-
that Shannon Sharp
you
made a
skipped over
good
my
deal.
other two, Freezer.
He said Shannon Sharp made a good deal, but he still did some dumbass shit.
Okay.
That's what he said.
What he do doing?
Directly, he's talking about Gilbert Arenas deal. Gilbert Arenas deal is not looking like Shannon Sharp
Man,
shit at
y'all
all.
niggas get on here.
Bro, is y'all listening? I'm telling you, is y'all purposely doing this?
That's true fucking on me and Tommy argument. Me and Tommy on cue. I get what he's saying. I don't know.
I
That
agree
man
with
said,
Blanco saying.
listen, Poppy asked him, did Gilbert Arenas do a good deal? He said, basically, bro.
That was basically because he didn't say it. He
Can
did
you
not
say
Gilbert? Gilbert got.
Hold on, wait. Do truth a favor and just say it to 2G. Just say it, 2G.
I thought it was simple, bro. Like,
just say it.
Yeah, it was a good deal, but I'm saying,
Thank you.
Even Shannon had $100 million contract on the table.
We got to keep up. Hold on, we got to keep up with these conversations, bro. We shouldn't have to go through this shit. Let's keep up with the conversation,
talking about
bro.
the deal that he ain't getting.
I'm just saying, but this that YouTube
I know you ain't
shit,
talking about the
y'all.
deal
Listen,
ain't
hold on,
getting.
wait. This freezy. Y'all don't got to do this with. Listen, let's not do the YouTube shit. We having this. All of us cool, dog.
Yeah.
We ain't debating or nothing.
Yeah.
This man, he answered Poppy question.
All right,
But he
so
also prefaced it.
about the money
He
that
also
Shannon Sharp
prefaced
is not going to touch.
Listen, he also prefaced it by saying, "Yeah, it was a good." Basically, what he said was, "Yeah, it was a good deal," but even Shannon Sharp still did some bonehead shit.
Okay, so he's not getting paid, but Gilbert Arenas is getting paid, right? That's simple.
Gilbert Arenas. Gilbert from what I heard, he got $5 million for the re-up that he signed in January. He got $5 million from what I heard, and also he getting money from the advertisement company in the back. So he did a great deal as of right now. But at the time, he about to be a free agent, and Netflix and Amazon about to jump in the podcast business too. So I'm pretty sure they're gonna.
Poppy, fuck what you saying. I just seen Gilbert Arenas on streaming with Neon.
What does it? What happened?
Okay,
Jesus.
That nigga Gilbert Arenas streaming with Neon. Like
let me read this so y'all can understand what this man actually did with this gambling shit. Let me read, cause see, I actually did a show on this shit, and this man did some dumbass shit, bro. So this what Gilbert Arenas did. At Arenas' direction, Arthur Katz, 51 years old, of West Hollywood, staged the mansion to host the games found co-conspirators to host the games and collected rent from the co-conspirators on Arena's behalf. This man, he directed Arthur Cat to stage the mansion to host the games.
Where does that say that at right there?
Bro, read in blue.
I'm reading it. It says collected rent from the co-conspirators.
No. Read from the beginning.
I already read that part. I'm reading the part that you highlighted.
Read at Arena's direction. Just read from there and just keep going. You asking me what does it say? Just keep going.
Stage the mansion to host games.
Thank you. That's where it said.
No,
you just read it.
Okay, listen. That guy off the Cats, I don't know who the fuck he is. They're saying that shit to try to get out that bitch, man.
Bro, you just asked me where it said it at. You just read it.
He did not confirm.
You don't know that. You
Let
just being a defense
Freezy.
attorney. You being a defense attorney for Gilbert Arenas right now. That's what you're doing.
I said he didn't confirm nor deny. You're trying to be the motherfucking prosecutor.
No, what I'm telling you is, ain't no way in hell he's supposed to be in this goddamn shit in the first place.
Right, we shouldn't be having this conversation.
Time out, Freezy. What? I haven't read Gilbert Arenas' paperwork. Yeah. What are the charges he getting hit with?
Right, nothing.
So he got hit with he got hit with nothing. He got hit with conspiracy. What does it say? Let me pull this shit back up.
Conspiracy to commit gambling, operating a gambling house.
So he got hit with where is it? I just read it up here. Basically what Poppy said. I don't even got to do it. Okay, here it is. Arenas, 43 years old, aka Agent Zero of Woodland Hills, is charged with one count of conspiracy to operate an illegal gambling business. Another count of operating an illegal gambling business, and another count of making false statements to federal investigators. That's 3 counts, bro. That's stupid.
Bruh.
That's stupid, bro.
Bro, his whole career he been a knucklehead.
That's stupid, bro. And y'all gonna just sit up here. Why y'all bro, come on, bro.
So when he ain't convicted and it go away, then what? We'll come back to the table then.
Bro, if he ain't convicted, bro, I'm happy for him. I'm not hating on the nigga. All I'm telling you, truth, he did some dumbass shit.
At the beginning, time out, let me say this. At the beginning, when niggas get caught up, at the beginning, all that shit looks crazy. It looks like the entire world is coming down on you, bro.
Yes.
Once we just went through John Tubb. He beat the shit out of that Rico shit in the state. He only took it to 1. We just went through that nigga did his shit. What matter of fact, that nigga Freezy gotta say that I'm right. Everything that I say was going to happen, it actually happened. That's how much of the prophet I am,
bro.
I say that nigga. No, and guess what? That shit look nasty in the beginning. Guess what ended up happening? Oh, you just was just trying to prosecute niggas. You good?
Poppy. I think me and 2G is agreeing with you. I actually think that being that he had the #1 sports show, once he become a free agent, he has set himself up for a major negotiation, right? I agree with you. What I'm saying is that being in that position, Freezy in that position, I'm not finna be directing. I'm not finna be making staging my mansion to be a fucking gambling house, man, a illegal gambling house. I got too much to lose. I got too much to lose, bro. You know what I'm saying?
That's my point. Freezy, listen, I 100% agree with you, bro.
Thank you, Poppy. At least somebody talk with some shit.
But hold on. This is what I'm trying to say.
Damn.
I 100% agree with you. The only difference that me and you are having is what I'm trying to say is we need to wait until these fucking charges played out. Because the way that the nigga went to jail like at 3 in the afternoon, he was out by like around 6.
So Poppy, this is what I'm saying. This is what we saying. we're not convicting him already. Me and 2G, we're not convicting him. We're not saying he's gonna go to prison. We're not saying that. We hope that he make it out of this. We hope what you're saying. All of us on the same page with that. What we're saying is he shouldn't have. Can you say what I'm finna say, 2G? Because he shouldn't have.
He should have been involved.
That's what we saying.
But this one trying to tell you, Freezy. The way that he got out, I'm kind of doubt that the nigga got any knowledge of what was going on, or they can prove it because it was like a 2 week.
Hey, bro, we all fans of Gil, but y'all on some real fanboy shit right now, bro. Like, come on.
That got nothing to do with the fanboy shit, my nigga. What I'm trying to tell you is common sense. The way that he got out so fast, what I'm trying to tell you is very simple. It doesn't take too much for the feds to put you in some shit, my nigga. That's all I'm trying to tell you, bro.
Okay, hold on.
That's all I'm trying to say, bro.
Wait, hold on, 2G. If he ain't know nothing, why he made a false state? Why they got him on a false statement to the federal investigator? Why they got him on a false statement?
So Freeze, you want to lie for me?
I got tried with a false statement before too.
You want to lie for me, Freeze, if we get pulled over?
Yeah, but I know what the hell. The reason why I lied is because I know what the hell going on. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
No Cap-tivity.
You know how the system works, G. That's what
the reason why I lied is because I know what's going on. You damn right I'm a lie. Shit. Yeah, you talking about let's be real. You goddamn right I'm a lie. This Freezer you talking to.
Okay, but Freeze, okay, you said you would lie for me, right?
No, hold on, wait. No, I don't know about now. I might tell the truth now. I might tell the truth.
Come on, Freeze.
Tell the truth. Now I'm talking about, no. I'm thinking you talking about back then when I was in the street. When I was in the street.
Okay. Back then when you was in the street, would you lie for Shiesty?
Because you got to make a correction because people watching me. Oh, Freezy lied, you know.
Yeah. Freezy, back then, me and you kicking it. You wouldn't lie for me. We get pulled over.
Back then.
Yeah.
If we got pulled over with what?
Well, whatever the scenario is, pick your poison.
No, it matter now. Shit, you out here bullshit.
Okay, pick your poison. Whichever reason. Wait a minute, hold on, y'all. Let me and Freezer have it. I think he's genuine about he'll get what we talking about.
Yeah.
What scenario make you lie with me, Freezer?
What scenario? If you my homeboy back then, I'ma lie regardless for you. It don't matter. If you my homeboy, I'ma lie. You know what I'm saying? Like if I got to lie,
even if he ain't let you know what's in the car.
Let me answer your question. If I have to lie to help you get out of a jam, that's what I'm gonna do. It don't matter what the situation is.
Oh shit.
It don't matter. If we homeboys and we tight like that, and especially if we do already doing dirt, if we in the street, yeah. Why? You know, you better lie for me too, bitch.
No, you better not be no dumbass hanging around me. You better let me know what the fuck is in this damn car, nigga.
Freeze it.
But if he my homeboy, I'ma know. That's what I'm saying. I'ma know.
Okay, Freeze. This between me and you. So you get where we're going with this.
Homeboys like that. What you said?
Yeah, Freeze. Now you get where I'm going with this, right? Me and you tight. We'll laugh at each other. We got that already down packed. If I'm telling you, it's been scenarios. I'm trying to put the whole Gilbert and him getting caught situation together so you can understand it. It has been times where, if me personally, I knew if it was another nigga that you said that you would lie for me, I knew his other homeboy would set him up for the kill when the time come to it. His cousin, and you get what I'm saying? He real deal wouldn't believe that situation. You get what I'm saying? If I told him, or we will fall out, if I told him that his own cousin is that type of nigga, you get what I'm saying? Gilbert Arenas probably didn't know what was going on.
I'm gonna tell you what you just did.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you what you did. You took some Roman noodles, and then you whip that bitch up, and then you put
stir fry the fuck out of them.
You stir fried the shit out of them Roman noodles. Hell yeah. Then you went and got some Old Bay seasoned salt, And then after that, you went and got some goddamn cream of mushroom
Yeah,
soup.
Freezer,
Then you grilled some
Freezer, I
chicken.
know, Freezer, hear me out, because I know you saved the sanctified, and I don't want to bring up the past. You get what I'm saying? Like, I'm trying to paint it to where only you get what I'm saying. That's all. I know it sounds weird, but I know you saved the sanctified, and I don't want to bring, that ghetto ratchet.
You ain't got it. You can go just say it, cause hell, I ain't living like that. Hell, you making me scared now. Hell, shit. I ain't living like go tell you. I ain't got nothing to hide. Hell, shit.
No, I'm gonna let y'all go to you.
This man got shipped out of Washington bringing several pills in the damn locker room. Like,
that was done. That was really done. That's super dumb. I just saw this nigga only had a 50,000.
That started over a card game too. That was over gambling too.
That nigga, I just saw this nigga bail was only 50,000. You only paid 10%, so that nigga got out on $5,000. For me, that's how I know it's kind of whatever they got on him is super weak, because this nigga literally was in there for like 2-3 hours.
That go to show you he had no business being caught up in that shit.
Yeah,
it's petty.
For real.
Man, you getting real money now.
You caught up in some petty shit, in some petty gambling shit.
Bruh, the man brought a firearm to the locker room over a card game. Like,
we don't talk about that no more. We talk about the card. To me, what it tells me that they didn't have shit on him. That's what it tells me as of right now. I gotta read the paperwork to see what is the connection. Like, I don't think whatever they got on him gonna stick.
Okay, so they might not have nothing on him, right? But we know after the arrest, Underdog made some changes, didn't they?
Yeah, they went from the what was the name of the nigga channel name was
they changed the name to the arena. Then instead of doing 5 shows a week, now they only they shrinked it to 2 days a week, right? Now that didn't really hurt him because
they're paying the same.
They still get paid the same amount of money, so that didn't really hurt him, right? But I will say this: what I'm gonna say is that I do hope nothing happens to Gil. I want to see Gil win. I want to see all my niggas win. You know what I'm saying? What we saying is that was some boneheaded Gilbert Arena shit. That just sound like some boneheaded shit that he would do. That's what we saying.
And why would he be in the crossfire of 2 people interrogating him about the fucking moves he making? Dude was literally explaining himself.
Fact.
Like, bro, what is you doing? Like, let people think whatever they gonna think. He was like a child.
If 2G was Gilbert Arena and I found out that man did that shit, man, I would call that man and say, man, what the hell did you do it? Come on. Why is you doing this?
I think,
but y'all keep blaming him, but the nigga,
I believe
fanboy shit. You be coming at me on some realistic shit.
That's a fact, yeah.
I believe that nigga. I believe that nigga Gilbert explained the reason of the changing of the name is because he's going to include he trying to turn the whole channel into an actual network. And he also going to include football, so it kind of, to me, it make a little bit of sense.
Hey,
you see what I'm saying? Because Gilbert Arenas is a basketball guy, but now he's gonna have football guy and Skip Bayless coming to the football part of the situation.
Yeah. You're right, but listen, I guarantee. Remember when Anton was basically saying he got more money than Gilbert Arenas? He was like, I'm pretty sure I got more money than Gilbert Arenas, and
yeah, more assets. More assets, yeah. Yeah.
You know why I believe Anton was saying that? Cause Anton was saying to himself, man, this nigga had to rent out his house to make some money on some gambling shit. Oh hell, I got to have more money than him. Hell.
He made $160 million in the NBA. Bro, if I make $160 million in the NBA and have a shoe deal, ain't no nigga coming on no set talking about he make more money than me. So
that's a fact.
You got to know he fucked up a lot of money. This dude that y'all say is so smart.
Yeah,
He letting average people come up on the
you
show.
let
and flex
Anton come
him.
on the show talking about, man, I'm pretty sure I got more. Bro, ain't no way in hell Anton supposed to be saying that shit.
Bro, like anybody, nobody's supposed to be able to say that. When you invest $160 million,
facts.
In currency, like, come on, bro, this dude can't.
Man, Poppy know what you saying. Poppy ain't crazy.
The thing is, like a Gilbert from me watch from the outside looking in, Gilbert got one of these. How can I explain it? Like a very juvenile kind of attitude. He plays a lot. You see what I'm saying? I wouldn't call the man slow. I cannot go there to call the man slow, but he's a because I don't know.
He's more of a knucklehead.
He fucked up a couple of times before.
Listen, when we say this is what I'm saying. I think it's a disconnection. When we say and Papa, you should know this, cause you know you from Florida too. When we say he's slow,
I'm from Brooklyn, nigga. I ain't no fucking down south.
You spent some time in Florida, nigga. You spent some time.
Yeah, I live in Miami before. Yeah, I'm fucking with you.
But when we say he's slow, we ain't really saying he like retarded or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? We saying that he kind of like he ain't too sharp. He ain't sharp. You know what I'm saying? Like you know them guys, them class clowns and stuff. Them class clowns, they might be smart, but I don't know, man. Like I don't think y'all understand what we saying. Like we ain't saying he actually like.
I get
dumb.
I get what you're saying. Mm-hmm. The thing is, what I'm telling you is this nigga personality is very he plays a lot. I watched a couple of his clips from Black TV. He be going to Black TV. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. Everything is like a joke to him. I think he's so rich that he just don't give a fuck, bro. Like, life is good for this nigga. You see what I'm saying?
But you
so
can't
he just he approach life with it.
But you saying, but y'all keep saying he like I don't give a fuck, dude. Bro, once you get to a certain level, you can't be that I don't give a fuck dude no more.
I disagree, Freezy.
What?
I disagree.
You disagree with what I just said?
Okay.
I'm like that now.
Hold on one second. On that situation with Anton, right? Like when Anton start popping shit, so I got more than you, Gilbert. Yo, it's kind of like some things, bro. Like you don't even deserve an answer, my nigga. Like you acknowledge that it's disrespectful to you. You see what I'm saying?
Hold on,
I don't think he cared about that part, bro. Because come on, man, this nigga.
Papa, your mic was breaking up. Repeat that. What you said again?
How about now?
Yeah, you good. Go ahead.
How about now?
Yeah, you good. You clear. It was just.
I don't think that nigga even. I don't think that man even care when that nigga Anton say that he got more money than him. I think that nigga he just brushed that off. Like, nigga, like what? You know when somebody say something so crazy that you just like you cannot be serious. Like I'ma act like I don't even hear you.
No, I agree with that. I agree that he just brushed it off, but I'm just saying, I think what made Anton say it, like Anton shouldn't even say that crazy ass shit in the first place. I think this is just my opinion. I think one of the main catalysts that made Anton say that crazy shit was he looking at this man renting out his house and got caught in the gambling shit, and it's like, damn, this nigga had to rent out his house. That's why Anton made that assessment. That's what I think.
But Tracy, Anton is the same guy. Anton is the same guy that always say he got more money than your favorite rapper. So of course he's going to say that. He always say that. I mean, my favorite rapper is Jay-Z. I don't know how that's gonna work out.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, nigga,
I don't know. I think Anton got more money than Jay-Z. I ain't gonna hold y'all.
Okay, podcast over with, y'all. I'm done.
Jesus Christ.
It's over with, y'all.
I'm about to get. I'm about to get out of here, bro. I'm about to get out.
This shit is crazy. This shit crazy, man.
There it is.
Ash, to stop, man. You trolling now, man. Stop.
You trolling. Gilbert's low.
You make a problem. Is he lagging on my tripping for you?
Yeah, he Borging bad. You Borging popping.
Man, Gil had a shoe deal. He got $160 million in contract money. He got a show with Underdog, bro. Nobody should be able to say I got more money than you with that much confidence. And dude,
but ain't y'all the same nigga that just said? Wait a minute, hold on. But ain't you the same nigga that just said that you don't think Gil is savvy? Ain't that the same nigga reason?
You making my point.
Say it again.
Ain't the nigga that just explained that Gil Arenas accolade? Didn't he just say that Gil ain't that savvy?
No, the guy that was on Marcellus Wallace show said that.
No.
Yo,
nah, it was just like
how do I sound now?
That nigga is slow. That nigga slow. Go ahead.
Yeah, but he making the point, bro. Like
you clear, Poppy.
The fact that this nigga
2G.
Yeah.
2G, let me ask you this. Let's say you walk to the corner store right now, and a homeless nigga ask you for $1, and you say I don't got $1, and he call you, all right, man, broke ass nigga. You gonna sit over there? You just gonna laugh and keep walking, or you gonna go ahead and prove to him that you got more money than him?
I think the look. I understand that, but what I'm telling you is the look on this nigga Gil face
is not particularly the most savvy.
He ain't got it, bro. The way he was explaining himself to them niggas on his set, I mean on Kwame's show, bro, that was very
being courageous. And
my bad. Go ahead. Go ahead, 2G. My bad.
What he was saying?
No, I was playing a video. I just found what a dude said. He wasn't that sad. But go ahead. I cut you off. Go ahead.
Bro, the way Gil responded, it was like it don't seem like he got money. Not from the way he responded. Bro, it was almost like, well, maybe you do got more money than me. And then the way he was explaining himself, to these guys, bro, like I just feel like
this man got 3 mansions, bro.
For somebody to be able to say I got more money than you, that clearly that person feel like you fucked up a lot of your money, because it's public knowledge that you got 160 mil in deals.
This is why I said that metaverse shit.
You had a shoe deal. So for me to be able to say, I think I got more money than you, that bro, come on. So y'all saying that Anton saying he got 200 mil, because I don't think Anton was saying that. I think he was saying this nigga done fucked up his bag.
That was exactly what he said.
But 2G, that's the point. That's Anton. Pretty much. That's how he give it up, bro. He said that to everybody. He said he got more all the time since I've been hearing about Buddy. It doesn't matter, but like, yo, I don't. Okay, 2G, hold on, so you can understand where I'm going, bro. That is a method to his madness. He knows damn well that he don't got more money than Gilbert. But you know why he said? Because he's selling that to his people. This nigga got 18,000 people subscribed to his Patreon, my nigga. He's talking to them. He's not really even talking to this nigga. That nigga's a great salesman, bro.
This is what I'm saying.
$15 a pop too. How much is it for you? 25? 15?
Oh no.
I'm saying he can say that about the whole rapper thing, because bro, we really don't. The rap game, that should be like a facade. We don't know how much money these people got. But bro, when it comes to NBA money, we see these people making
how much money they got now.
Usually, listen. Usually, Anton says it in general, right? He says it in general. But to say it to Gilbert.
But Freezy, we already established that Anton was looking for a back and forward, because that's his MO.
No,
I got NBA niggas talking to me, going back and forward. So he's gonna say,
take in consideration that who the NBA nigga is, bro. This dude, like you just said, I got an NBA nigga going back and forth with me. It ain't a coincidence that it's Gilbert Arenas. And this nigga got the #1 show.
The #1
in sports. Yeah. Why is he going back and forth with anybody?
Why is Gilbert going back and forth with anybody?
That's how Clips and views.
Gilbert
It's
Arenas.
all about the
Hold on. Do y'all think Joe Rogan is finna go back and forth with Anton Daniels?
But that's
Yo,
Joe
he
Rogan.
already
That's a different
established
level,
Kevin
though.
Durant, bro.
Yeah.
He already
Man,
established
look.
Kevin Durant, bro. He
Do
talks to nobody all the fucking time.
Hey, bro, if you ask me,
Did I not say
your
it?
boy if you ask me, old boy Anton was in the perfect situation, like Kwame said, with the perfect let me not say, let me not talk bad on Gil, because Gil, he did do some good business, clearly, bro. Like that was a great deal he made. But I'm saying Gil is like a knucklehead, and I don't think he's very savvy. And it was a great opportunity for Anton, because not only did he get to go back and forth from Kwame's show, he also got his name mentioned on the #1 show. Only Gil can do that for you, bro. Only Gil would find himself in that situation.
Watch this.
So how
Watch
you
this.
gonna?
Hold on, Esther. Watch this.
Being courageous and forthright. I think he just is not particularly the most savvy in all business positions. Talk to me. It feels like he knew that going into the deal. There's nothing wrong. There's a
That's what I'm telling y'all. We not the only ones said this. They man is not heavy. He's not, dog. He told y'all straight up the reason why he went with Underdog, because he wanted a shortcut on this YouTube shit. And one thing I will say, that he used a channel that was dormant, and Poppy was right about that. He used a channel that was dormant, and then Underdog signed him and got 50% of his shows and stuff. And he didn't want to take out the time to learn YouTube and learn the politics and all that kind of. He just wanted to do a show. He wanted to do a sports show. That's all he wanted to do. So I'm gonna tell you what I liken it to. It's almost like a kid that didn't have to really work for nothing. Like he like a spoiled kid and running around here doing crazy shit, and cause he didn't have to work for it. He just Underdog.
Bro. That's exactly. If you listen to his story, if you listen to his story, he would tell you that's exactly who he is. Like, dude, make it clear, bro. I always grew up in the richest neighborhoods. I don't know a struggle story. Like, bro, he made jokes.
That's a damn lie. You don't know Gilbert Arenas. He was homeless with his father, bro. So now you clearly don't know what the fuck you talking about now. You clearly don't. He was homeless with his father.
So Gil be lying about his upbringing.
He's lying about his upbringing. It's documented, bro. You don't know what you're talking about.
Bro, Gil said he didn't even go to public school.
It's documented that he was homeless with his father, bro.
I don't know how you grew up, so I can't even speak on it.
But Freezy.
Yes, sir.
The point is, you have a guy that has been whether it's dealing with children, his wives, his NBA contracts. This nigga has always came out on top. He has always put himself in a position to win at the end of the fucking day. How can you say somebody that ain't catching no fucking L's talking about saying they're not savvy with business? Where the fuck did he lose at?
Wait.
What did you? Gil said he duck and dodge. He said he died.
Where did he lose it? I'm talking about results, bro. I'm talking about results.
Dude said he would duck and dodge child support. He said he would duck and dodge child support by running from city to city in between
I'm not
games.
talking about no soundbite shit. I'm talking about on paper. Where the fuck is he losing at? Where the fuck did he ever?
You can be a great entertainer. That don't mean you the brightest.
You never ask questions.
So what happened
Y'all
after that?
Niggas some fanboy shit.
No, you got the wrong one. These niggas regular people to me, bro.
So what Truth is doing? You're basing it. This what you're doing, Truth. You're basing what you're saying off the simple fact that he made it to the NBA
No.
And he was good, and he got a big. No, I'm just saying. You saying off the paperwork, right? He signed an NBA contract, right?
No,
that's paperwork.
I'm not talking about that.
What are you talking about then? Tell me what you're talking about.
All business inventions where niggas usually take L's, this nigga has came on top.
So what business invention? What business?
With his children? I just named it. That's a business.
No, true. What business ventures has he had beside the NBA and this?
I just told you. That's a business situation when you have shit going through the courts.
I can answer that.
Bro, is you just trying to make this sound right, man?
Freeze.
Come on, bro. Come on,
Freeze.
The situation that he was in where he's supposed to catch an L, you niggas would have caught a fucking L. Flat out.
All right.
Come on, man. Y'all would have caught a fucking L. Y'all done lost a lot of that money.
This man just told you he was running from child support.
Y'all would have lost. The
man just told you that, and you just said that was a sound bite.
Is he losing money? Is he losing money?
Why?
I don't know, Freeze. He said he done created like 3 or 4 F's where he done made like
billions. Up, yo.
Man,
you supposed to be street nigga, right?
No, hell no. Hell no, I ain't no street nigga. Don't tell nobody that.
Okay. Yeah, it's funny. I didn't know that he was running for child support, man. I mean, that should sound funny. But that's something that Gilbert will do. I can see that nigga do that. Do some shit like that. I mean, all you have to do is just avoid getting served.
Bro,
that's
crazy. Bro, that's crazy though. You know what I'm saying? So this what we saying, bro. If y'all saying Gilbert has not gone on record doing some ill-advised shit that he once put, I'm talking about several times. We can stop talking about this because I'm trying to figure out I'm trying to figure out what the conversation is because y'all because I don't think Poppy doing it, but it's Ashton. The truth is they're making it seem like this dude just don't do no boneheaded shit.
I don't care about the boneheaded shit.
That's what we're talking about.
We talk about money.
Bro.
No, that's not what we talking about.
We ain't talking about no damn. Bro.
How the fuck we ain't talking about money? And that's the reason why we're talking about it, dealing with the motherfucking deals with him and his podcasting.
No, nobody argued about whether or not dude know how to get money. Nobody was arguing whether or not Gil get money. We arguing whether or not he do knucklehead shit, bonehead shit.
Bro, you having a totally different conversation, True. You having a totally different conversation, True.
No, what you saying is irrelevant.
Exactly. What you're saying is
him and
irrelevant.
Brown came up there and had a situation was about because they thought he was not getting the right amount of money that he was supposed to. He let somebody in on his shit.
Let's go back to 2G. Let's go back to 2G initial point by Shannon Sharp. Is everybody in unison? Is Shannon Sharp getting money?
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
Man, I'm going. All right, 2G. Just do the show by yourself, 2G. Don't worry about it. You good?
Not off that deal. Show me where you get money off that deal.
Crazy, man. They crazy.
When
you explain our answers over here,
bro. Shannon Sharp. Listen, bro. Shannon Sharp.
Poppy. This why we got to stop this YouTube shit, man. This shit how y'all fucked up, dog.
Bad.
Shannon Sharp, you cannot lose the money you have to get number one. You cannot.
Like these niggas talking about fucking Anton and all that shit.
Dog. I just asked a direct question. Is Shannon Sharp getting money? You said no.
Off the deal.
I said
you
yeah.
brought up the $100
didn't
million
say off the deal.
Y'all niggas got.
I asked in general. Is this man getting money? You did not hear me say
that's a dumbass irrelevant question, bro. That's stupid.
Don't tell me what's a relevant question and what's a not relevant question.
Stupid.
Bro, you said that
that's stupid.
Bro, you said. Did anybody hear Truth say Gilbert Arenas is getting money and that's the most important part? Didn't you say that?
He's getting money out the fucking deal. Yes, that's the most important part. Yeah.
Bro. Shannon Sharp
is getting a lot of money, bro.
Is getting a lot of money, bro. You just
I watch Shannon Sharp.
Jump all over the fucking.
You just want to be right.
Y'all niggas just
Okay, do this on Sunday. Do this on Sunday after
YouTube don't
Sunday
let me
night
do it. I
game.
don't do this shit.
After Sunday
hold
night,
on, Poppy.
after the Sunday night.
Hold on, Poppy. True.
Oh,
I don't know if
shit.
I don't know if you know this, True, but you sounding slow right now.
No.
I'm starting to feel like you slow.
I'm standing
No, respectfully, True. You think that you cooking, but you need to watch this shit bite.
I ain't trying to cook. This shit, I don't make no money off of this.
You need to watch this show. You need to watch this shit back and listen to yourself.
I don't cook or not cook. I don't catch no L's or get no W's on this shit. This shit ain't no.
But you
said
said crazy shit.
This ain't no play for me, G. Come on, man.
Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Hold on one second, bro. Let me tell you how Channel Sharp.
One second, Poppy. Freeze, respectfully, your homeboy 2G kind of in the same boat as True. I'ma just leave it there.
You a damn lie, my man. You a damn lie.
What he said about Gil? What he said about Gil? Yeah, y'all ain't saying about Shannon Sharp. That's I'm gonna leave it there.
The thing is.
What did you just say, bro? What did you just say?
Hey man, y'all say. Listen, man. We said it take a village to raise a child, but what if the village is retarded? What you think it's gonna produce? How we say it take a village to raise a child, but what if the village is retarded?
Hey, let me tell you how Channel Sharp is making a lot of money, fellas. Channel Sharp got the second best sport channel on YouTube. Okay, just watch. I saw the Sunday night game. They be sending this man $500, $100. That ain't shit, nigga. That just the donations, bro. On the views, this nigga be killing. The way that he clipped that shit up, he be killing. Guess what? He got a couple of sponsors back on right now because the whole shit with that bitch kind of going away. He going to get at 100 million. He just happened to be on pause. But that man is getting a lot of money. He getting a lot of money, bro. Homeboy is eating good.
Pop it. All that asked True was, is Shannon Sharp getting money? Guess what?
Yes, he did.
Hold on. I'm gonna tell you how slow that answer was that Truth gave. He tried to explain his way out of that dumbass shit. Guess what? Even if you meant he's getting money from the deal, you still should have said yeah. Did anybody follow that? Even if you thought I meant, is he getting money from the deal? Whether he's getting money from the deal or if that means he's getting money and you said no. But these niggas be acting like they so smart, bro. That's why I said, bro, play this shit back. Do yourself a favor so y'all won't get caught up in this YouTube shit. This
Channel
ain't no
Sharp
damn rocket science.
Freeze it. Channel Sharp got two channels with over 2 million subscribers. The Claude Chase shit and the Nightcap shit. Y'all do the math. Every time that he do those interviews with like the celebrities, the athletes and all that bullshit, that she always get 1, 2, 3, 4 million views, bro. Cat Williams should tell you that. He got the most view. Yo, that nigga say out of that one interview, he made the most money that he ever make in the NFL. Y'all niggas do the math. Then he
turned around and did some bonehead shit.
Fuck on that bitch and that bitch with a case.
Is bonehead to smash a white girl?
Man, it's bonehead to be on the damn phone talking about choking a damn white girl and telling her how you gonna whip her ass. And
what bitches love that shit? What the fuck you mean?
Man, bruh, come on, dog. So you saying a nigga that's in his 50s shouldn't have been smart enough to know that a white girl 20 got to be out there more than just his looks and his sex appeal and all that. Like, come on, bro. Like, this dude should have seen the setup a mile away. But now y'all finna argue that wasn't some bonehead shit either.
That wasn't play at all.
Come on, bro. And then this girl tells him over the phone, in so many words. I think she said in so many words, "You grate me." This nigga say, let me call you right back. Man, bro, if a bitch on the phone talking about basically I graped her, man, bro, we finna hold court right now on the phone. Bro, this nigga was guilty on so many levels. Like, by his own admission, bro, and y'all, we gonna argue whether or not that was some bonehead shit.
The crazy part with that phone call is that you can tell Hungary was recording the shit. The way that the line of the line of the question that she was asking, it was just like, oh, like that. Do I think that Channel Chat did great? That hell no, man. They were doing that BDSM bullshit. I wanna clear that up. The thing is that see, he practicing that freaky shit, that BDSM bullshit.
No, Poppy, that ain't what I'm arguing though. I'm saying how this nigga ain't see the setup though. You having these conversations over the phone. This person half your age and some. She making these allegations, and you not doing anything to set yourself up to be able to combat it. She's basically saying over the phone, "You grate me." She said, "Oh, I asked you not to do this, and you still did it. You hurt me when you did it." Like, you can see the setup, you can see the entrapment, but clearly your boy Unc didn't. And bro, much love for Unc, but come on, bro, that was some bonehead shit.
It was just but Poppy give you that. Poppy know that was some bonehead shit, man.
Yeah, I give you that. I give you that.
And then he dragged it out. Even the way him and his lawyers went about it, that shit wasn't smart.
The lawyer fucked him up. The lawyer was the one was like, "Yo, we offer her 10 million." So I'm like, why do you even want to say that in public? What you mean you already offer her, nigga? Even though, to be fair, when people settle, that doesn't mean that you're guilty. The settling part is that it's cheaper for me to settle instead to take it all the way. That's what usually means. Hold on, do I fight this nigga 2Gs and spend fucking $100,000 on lawyer fee, or I just get 2Gs, $20,000 and he go out his way? I think I take the 20. I don't care if I'm guilty or not. Here's your 20, bro. I'll see you later.
This what initially I think 2G was saying and I was saying too. Would y'all agree when it come down to business, a lot of it has to do with leverage? Y'all agree with that?
Right.
It's always leverage. Whoever got the biggest leverage got the most money.
Right. So this is why Anton, when it comes to content creation, is smarter than Gilbert Arenas. Anton know, boy, if they just say my name and they keep saying my name, Anton know that. Gilbert Arenas in this equation had the leverage, not Anton. If I'm Gilbert Arenas, man, I'm not even really finna be acknowledging you like that. Like, well, who is you? I would have been on the Kenyon Martin type of time, like, man, who is this guy? I would have been on Swaggy P. See, Nick Young and Nick Young, they had the right, what is it called? They had the right, mentality, toward that shit. Like,
He shouldn't even have said nothing though, bro. He should have just left that shit where it was at, dog.
No. What I'm saying is he shouldn't have said nothing. You right. But I get why he said something, cause he like this chunky nigga. Don't nobody know you. Talking about I'm a nobody. I get it.
But what you do in your shit? If it was you, do you respond and make this nobody somebody? Like, do you get that caught up in your emotions where the very thing that you using against this person, you about to help enable them to be bigger because of your emotions?
So this is what I would have did, because I don't really too much disagree with what Kenyon Martin did and how he did it, because he didn't go in. He ain't like he went in, I think
just giving a little jab.
Not to cut you off, bro, but right after he did that, guess what? Brandon, I think his name Brandon. I think his name Brandon. Brandon Jennings. Guess what he said?
What's that?
Y'all ain't. I don't know who y'all talking about, but I'm about to go find out. Like y'all made me want to go see who y'all talking about.
Yeah, that was some stupid shit. That's what made Swaggy P say, man, you know the fat guy, whatever, you know. But this what I'm saying. I think what you're saying is that Kenyon Martin shit sparked all that shit, and if he would have just, what I'm saying is, me and you, like me, you, let's just say me, you, Papa Ashton, all us on the couch, and we homeboy. We would have had enough understanding to say, listen, man, I might, if I do say something, man, I don't want nobody say this nigga name. Nobody say that man name. Like we would have got to be on the same page with that type of time. You know what I'm saying?
It make more sense not to say anything, bro.
It make more sense not to say nothing, but we got to talk to each other because we don't know what somebody gonna say once the show starts. You know what I'm saying? We don't know what you know. It make more sense not to say nothing, but I'm just saying.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm gonna say this. That whole crew and that whole set proved that everything that Anton claimed they are.
I ain't gonna lie.
That shit couldn't work any better for him, bro.
With this content creation, Anton ran circles around them guys, dog. With just
that shit, bro. Like that shit couldn't have worked out any better. Like that shit,
I'm telling you.
And when he say them niggas ain't smart. Man, I'm talking about, boy, he reeled them boys in the whole set. I'm talking about from Kwame to Phil to Kenya, bruh. I'm talking, he reeled them boys in.
Yeah. For real, dog.
And he reeled them in like just on some, bruh, this the #1 show. This #1. And y'all talking about me?
Dog, they're just like, okay, Poppy always talking about his homeboy that was in the league. I think Poppy said he know a couple of guys that was in the league or whatever. If Poppy find out somebody like, I know a couple. Okay, I'm gonna add you in it too then, Ashton. If y'all hanging with these guys, y'all on first name basis with these guys, y'all talking to these guys, every so often, whatever. And then y'all find out Anton reacted to something they said or whatever, and he kinda went in on them a little bit. If y'all on the phone with y'all homeboy, say, hey man, my girl told me some nigga named Anton or whatever. He said some shit about me, man. I'm thinking about saying something on my damn podcast against that. What y'all gonna tell him? What y'all gonna tell y'all?
I'm gonna say, hell yeah, call the nigga out, and I'll pull up for you.
Yeah, cause you trying to capitalize. That's why. I'm talking about. Let's just.
No, I'm a foot soldier. What you mean? I love chaos.
Okay.
Chrissy, you're gonna come down to it depends. Like for example, look, let's use Joe Biden. Joe Biden as a example, right?
Yeah.
Joe Biden, he gonna engage with you because it's all about this content creation is nothing but a tennis match, bro.
Yeah.
Chrissy, you big, I'm big, right? You talk shit about me, I'ma talk shit about you. You talk shit about me, and then guess what? We continue feeding both crowds, bro. But at the end of the day, we're gonna run out this bad. That's why if you think about it, that's what all these people do. Joe Biden just giving he was just giving bars to some to another big Nada Lance and shit like that. Because about the guy,
you talking about Angela? You talking about Angela Rye? Angela Rye and all that.
There you go. Yeah. And that's all it is, bro. Joe Biden be talking shit about the gay guy from LA, man. He got this big old podcast too. Goddamn light skinned nigga. He like into politics too. Anyway, they be going back and forward too. That's the game, bro. That's part of it's not the entire game, but it's a good part of it. Talk shit about each other. People love to see shit like that, man.
Okay, I'm gonna say this. Let me recognize Red Bull. Shout out to Red Bull for the 5 gifted membership, man. Red Bull, you already on the sponsorship board for a total of $75 now. To be a co-sponsor, official sponsor, it has to be $75 or more. Shout out to Red Bull, and shout out and congratulations to all the gifted VIPers, man. AI Matrix, you now have access to the VIP Wednesday every Wednesday. It's a members only live stream. Shout out to Ty Church, you now have access to Ty Church. Shout out to El Pedo, you now have access to VIP Wednesday every Wednesday. Tiffany, great to see you. You now have access to VIP Wednesday every Wednesday. And Mandy Kush, you now have access to every Wednesday, VIP Wednesday. Well, for at least for four weeks, but to continue that access to VIP Wednesday, make sure you maintain your memberships every month. I think Red Bull he bought the $5 memberships a piece for y'all. So all it is $5 a month to maintain, and y'all got access to every VIP Wednesday live stream, and they are uniquely different. And once again, shout out to Red Bull, man, for the 5 gifted membership. No Cap-tivity. To be a co-sponsor or official sponsor, it has to be $75 or more, thanks to Red Bull. But yeah, what I was finna say, Poppy, is this. You know who practiced what we saying, Poppy?
Who?
Anton. Dog, you know how many dudes be like, you know how many content creators that be having like 500 people watching them, 300 people watching, they be talking about Anton. Anton don't be saying them guys' name, dog. He don't say their name because he understand.
You gotta punch up. No down.
Right, exactly. There you go, Poppy. Poppy, say it again, dog. That's my nigga.
Yeah, you're supposed to punch up, no down.
Come on, man.
And that's all we been saying the whole time.
Hey, Freeze, I seen you on one of Anton's shows with one of his stalkers, and he asked you to call the FBI, and he handed you the number. I seen that episode, because.
Man, you crazy, man. No, but Poppy said it. He said it right. The game is to punch up, not punch down. And you know who say that too? Anton say that shit, dog. Anton say that. So guess what advice he would have gave Gilbert Arenas? Man, listen, don't punch down at me, man. If you know like I know, don't punch down at me here. Punch up.
Not. I'm capitalize.
I'm finna capitalize off your crazy ass, off your slow ass.
I told you yesterday, though. I told you yesterday or the day before when we was talking about this. Anton Daniel was the biggest winner out of that whole triangle situation.
What you mean? What you mean biggest winner? What you mean biggest winner? He was the only winner. He was the only winner. I get what you're saying, Poppy. I get what you're saying, but I'm saying he was the only winner when you think about it.
Yeah, he was the only winner. Yeah.
No, I'm willing to give you that because the guy that's supposed to win the biggest was Kwame Brown because he happened on his channel. Right. Yes, but he fucked up. That's why he was kind of tired there with Anton. He was like, damn, nigga, you giving that nigga props and everything, calling him a genius? He ain't no genius.
Hey,
he was kind of tired there. Yeah, he kind of tired there. I'm like, nigga, I brought you here. I gave you all kind of compliments so you can go at this bitch ass nigga Gilbert and you giving him props?
He said, hey, man, listen, I ain't bring you up here to be talking about how great you are. God damn, nigga.
Hello.
I'm gonna tell you one thing about Anton, bro, is he practiced a lot of nagging, bro. He do a lot of nagging, my nigga. He give you a compliment, and then he kick you back in. He give you a compliment, he kick you back in. So you go, once you go respond to him, now he got that on his backpack. Well, bro, but I ain't saying nothing wrong to you. I told you a great content creator. Yeah, nigga, you also call me gay too, nigga, when you know I ain't gay.
Yeah. But see,
you see what I said?
This the thing. Anton, he came up, he say this shit about his background story. Anton came up in sales. Anton know how to sell blood out of a turnip. You know what I'm saying? Anton is a salesman, bro. You know what I'm saying? He know how to sell that shit.
I think he's real good at this. He is real good. I mean, he's been doing this for a long time, so you got to get good at it.
Dog, we got to give Anton his props. One thing, I'm going to tell y'all one thing about Freezy. Now, me and Anton, we done had our differences, But one thing y'all gonna never see Freezy do is say some shit. Y'all ain't finna catch me up here capping. You know what I'm saying? No. I'm gonna give credit. I'm gonna give credit what credit due. Just like Poppy said. No, Anton is very good at what he does. Very good.
Yeah,
for real.
It's about the results, bro. And that's what I asked Truth. Like he called the man trash. I'm like, well, bro, that's more like a personal opinion. To me, Anthony just playing. He just playing a role. He playing a character, bro. He playing a character and he's there. He's good at
that's
it.
Hey, but Poppy, that's how the game go though, bro. You got to have a character. Like you got to create a character. If you in a rap,
look,
but even if you on the football field, think about every football player that stood out. They had to create a facade, a character. That's what Dion had to do. A lot of them cats had to do that. You had to. Ocho had to do the little, he nigga changed his name to Ocho Cinco. Start doing the damn salsa dance. You got to create a character.
Remember
Island Rivers? You got to call your boy out. He being a hypocrite. He giving all these niggas credit like Dion.
Get off my home, man. Go ahead,
Freeze, I gotta call him out. He giving Dion something.
Call him out. Go ahead.
But Gil can't have a character. Come on now, we being biased.
Bro, I don't know if y'all be trolling or what. I said that I said Gil was ahead of his time with his internet shit. Gil been trolling. Gil said that he threw $1 million party just to get his name put up, just to be in the algorithm before it was an algorithm, just to be talked about, bro, just to be the center of attention to get a bigger deal. But at the same time, do he do knucklehead shit? Hell yeah, he do a lot of bonehead shit.
Yeah, he do some knucklehead shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think Gilbert Arenas is very what's the word? Because we've been saying savvy all night. Let me switch it up.
I don't think Gil playing. This really Gil, bro. Dion them.
But Poppy and Tommy B was saying that this really him. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, this really.
Yeah, them other guys just putting on a facade, bro. This really Gil though.
I don't think this is the word, Poppy. I don't think that Gilbert Arenas is very prudent. Is that a good word?
What the fuck is prudent?
Prudent means like real wise in business, just wise and just okay. See how we were saying playing chess? Gilbert don't know how to play no goddamn chess. Gilbert will capitalize when he can, but he don't know how to play chess.
You know what it is? I think the right word, that nigga is free spirit, nigga. That's what Gilbert is. That nigga's a free spirit ass nigga, man. He is a free spirit nigga, bro.
Get what that is, Poppy. Them free spirited motherfuckers, them bitches crazy as hell. I'm telling you.
Mm-hmm.
Them bitches so goddamn crazy.
And like y'all say, the two things can be true, man. Like he do good business and then he turn around and he might do some dumb shit every now once in a blue moon. I cannot disagree with that. I never disagree with that one. Our only disagreement was in the part that and I haven't read the paperwork. Whenever I get a hold of it, I'm gonna read it. Is the way that the shit played out. I don't even think he got something to do with that shit. How fast the nigga got released. In the little amount of the bail money. You see what I'm saying? You coming at you telling me from the point of view that you think that he got involvement in it. You see what I'm saying? So that's our only disagreement.
Hey, but speaking on that situation, if Gil was gonna be tied up in any type of crime, any type of situation like that, bro, like I'm pretty sure that specific crime, like Underdog is like, like nigga, you finna lose some leverage, cause bro, this a betting company that's sponsoring you. How do you think they really want to be tied up with some damn illegal poker ring that you got going on at the house. So they gonna even use that as leverage. Like, hey, this ain't a good look for us. Us being a betting company, this don't look. So, bro, he couldn't have picked a worse crime to commit if you talking about leverage. Like, that was some silly shit to be tied up in, dog.
Yeah, I agree too.
Yeah. And to remind you,
not only
they have been in business. They have been in business for like the past 3 years. That's nothing new.
You talking about Underdog?
With Gilbert, yeah. They have been in business for 2-3 years.
So you just said that, right, 2G? Like him being tied up with Underdog, that what made it kind of more silly. Did you just make that point?
I'm saying they can use that as leverage. Like, hey, you out here committing crimes that's, you know, this poker shit, but this what we do. Like, we'll bet inside. Like, I'm pretty sure they don't want to be tied up to no illegal betting rings and none of that. And they can use that as leverage.
That's another great point. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But see, a savvy business dude to know that already. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, better be doing.
Yeah, you be like, nah. I got this Underdog deal. I'm gonna have to get back with y'all niggas later.
Right.
I ain't can't do that right
easy.
now.
That's an easy.
bro.
You know what I'm saying? Jobo not said astute. That's another good word. Astute. Yeah, astute. And so I know we ain't saying that the man ain't making money. And shout out to Truth. We ain't, I ain't saying the man don't make money. I'm saying you keep doing that bonehead shit, one of them bonehead decisions gonna have your ass around here looking cross-eyed. Like, damn, you know what I'm saying? Like, it ain't good to make them type of, you know what I'm saying? Like crazy ass, decisions like that, man. You got more.
Do you think, Freezy, do you think that Gilbert got married so he can actually start settling down completely, mellow down a little bit?
Man, I'm gonna tell you the truth, Poppy. I don't think him and that girl gonna last too long. I think.
What make you think that?
I think, like, because I agree with what y'all saying about Gilbert Arenas. That man gonna keep fucking hoes, and he gonna be doing some.
I think she know that shit.
No, I'm gonna tell you something. I seen her. She did some type of dating thing where she was like having guys. She was trying out guys, like dating and stuff. She was going on dates.
Yeah, I seen it too. She don't never flinch when no bitches say some wild ass shit. I'm telling you, she like that shit Gilbert do.
Yeah, she like his outgoing personality. But I'm gonna tell you something, bro. Unless hopefully he signed a prenup. Hopefully that's another thing. What if he didn't sign no prenup? Would that be some bonehead shit?
Hey, well, let me ask you this.
That nigga, when it comes to that shit, nigga, that nigga is on top of that. He had the other bro up on some sort of work.
You know about Anthony Edwards?
What I'm saying, let me say this 2G. What I'm saying is that the way that dude is and how he be moving and stuff, cause they are opposite. She kind of more reserved and whatever. She tried to do the rapping thing. She tried to rap one time or whatever, but I just think that the kind of lifestyle that man live, cause he still drink. That nigga still drink his ass off. That nigga still get drunk, and that nigga still be partying. I don't think it gonna last that long. I think she just was attracted to, this an NBA player. This an NBA nigga. Yeah. I'm finna try this out. I think she tried that. I think she tried something out, and I think that what Poppy said was true. He kind of did look at it initially as, damn, this seemed like a nice girl. You know what I'm saying? She from the islands. Well, no, I think she's African. I think she is.
But she from Paris.
Oh, she from Paris. Okay. And
nah, she from like Trinidad or something.
She's not from the island, bro. She from Paris.
She from Paris. I thought, okay.
One say Paris, one say Trinidad.
No, I thought she was. I'm saying she might be from Paris, but I thought her ethnicity was African. I thought she was like African, but she. I don't know. The point I'm trying to make is that I do think Gil started liking her because she's into the content creation shit too, and they kind of clicked on the same thing. And not to mention that bitch tall. She tall too, you know what I'm saying? So I think he kind of grew fond of her, you know what I'm saying? And she, just like a lot of women, she's felt like she hit the jackpot. You know, because I think they met doing a show together. I think that's how they met. Like they were doing some podcasting together, whatever. And you know, they probably, you know they fucked before they got married. You know, he was fucking her probably before they even got married. But yeah, I don't think they're gonna. I ain't trying to, you know, put no doom and gloom on their marriage and them. But I just think the way he is, I don't think she finna be dealing with that shit too much. The man already getting caught up in Fed cases. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit, that girl ain't signed up for that shit.
Bro, and
I guarantee she did, Freezer.
To my, you saying they never gonna, you saying you guarantee they never gonna get a divorce?
I don't think they is.
Okay, well, I mean, I hope they don't. But I'm just saying he ain't the most reserved dude. That's what I'm trying to say. Just like y'all said, y'all been saying it the whole show. This man is a live wire. You know what I'm saying? This man, a free spirit. That what y'all said. He a free spirit. You feel what I'm saying? So hey, if she
I ain't say that was a bad thing. That was y'all.
Oh, okay. Well, what you think he is?
They different.
I mean,
now go make us some shit. Go make us some shit.
I agree with y'all. He is a live wire, but this is what I'm saying, Freezer. To be that damn old and still a live wire, you don't think that nigga got some leverage? You get what I'm saying? Like access. That nigga ain't slow. I'm telling y'all this shit. To even get caught gambling and to get out of that shit, that nigga ain't slow. I'm sorry, y'all.
Oh, he ain't got out of it yet.
Let me ask you this question,
he
though,
got out of it yet. It's still an ongoing investigation. It's still a case. Go ahead, 2G.
Because they keep, I don't know, I guess they keep like looking at the results of how you come out. Or like, I guess Shannon Sharp wouldn't be as smart because he lost the deal. So that means, you know, he took a L. But I'm saying just being in that situation, because you know about the Anthony Edwards situation, right?
Yeah, with the children. Yeah.
Yeah, with the girl with.
Yeah,
so,
with the porn star.
I guess they would say he's smart because he was a. So Anthony Edwards' next contract, they say probably gonna be like 80 mil a year, which means him paying 18 mil or however many mil it was up front, technically could be looked at as smart, right? Because that's so much money he ain't gonna have to dish out because it's already settled. But realistically, bro, like, what is he smart? Because based off what they saying, like, that mean he came out on top. But bro, having sex with a porn star and getting her pregnant and then having to give her 18 mil, like, you think his dad's feeling like, oh boy, you made out good, you smart, you just as smart as I raised you. Like, no, the smart thing would be.
You think I give a fuck what my daddy said, and I make 150 million? You think I give a fuck what my daddy said?
Listen, $18 million is a lot of money to anybody. I don't give a damn.
So they basically
the contract
saying,
was 150.
So basically, you saying
so you'll freely give up $18 million if your contract was of 150, Ashton?
Yeah, I go ahead and pay this shit.
But
wouldn't a smart person be like? I'm not saying LeBron James is smart, but I'm saying the fact that you never found yourself in that type of situation, ain't that the smartest thing? Not how you wiggle your way out the shit. Ain't the smart thing to do is just have enough sense to not put yourself in that situation?
Yeah. What you think, Ashton?
I get where y'all coming from, but maybe I'm not explaining myself. Like, I used to play ball.
Mm-hmm.
It ain't no avoiding this shit. I don't think y'all get that part. Like even the most wholesomest girl pull a pregnancy stunt on your ass if you play ball. And you be like, damn, I can't believe it. This bitch with glasses and Mickey Mouse shirts played me like that. Like, it ain't no avoiding it. I don't understand what part y'all don't get about that. The fact that he got in front of it, that's why I'm saying the nigga smart.
But
I don't get if we on the same page or not.
So who's smarter, him or Steph Curry, or him and like who you think is smarter, him or LeBron James, him or Luka Doncic, him and like who you think is smarter then? The person that made off with only having to spend 18 mil and don't have a kid from a porn star, whatever she is, or the person that just avoided them type of situations?
See, you coming in as who's smarter. I'm coming in as it can happen to anybody. I think that's a disconnect.
It cannot happen to anybody.
Here's the thing. It can happen to anybody that's moving that way.
No captivity.
You feel that, Ashton? It can happen to anybody that's moving that way. But if you don't move that way, it can't happen to you. You feel what I'm saying?
I feel what you're saying, but y'all ain't never played ball for you. A bitch will bump into you. You mind your damn business and press assault. Like I get what y'all saying about if you're not moving that way. I get that that's sealed. But y'all making it seem like a nigga is not smart because he got caught in this situation.
No, what I'm saying is this ain't the first time Anthony Edwards got caught. I think he got caught in this type of situation a couple times, right? Like got women pregnant and stuff like that. I think he got 3 babies so far, and one of them he said he told a girl he don't want nothing to do with. That's he don't want he don't want nothing to do with the child. He want to sign over his. I think he said he wanted to sign over his rights or something. I don't know, but the point that I'm trying to make is
so basically what they arguing, bro, is if he able to sign over his rights and he's not obligated to take care of the child or whatever, then he's smart because he made off good.
Yeah, that's yeah.
No, I ain't saying that, but
we got to do better than that. And here's another thing. I'm not saying, to Ashton's point, I'm not saying that LeBron James ain't having sex. I'm pretty sure he's not being faithful to his wife. But whatever he doing, he got enough sense to scrap up and make sure he get out of there clean. You know what I'm saying? Because we ain't heard of no slip-ups from that dude. We ain't heard of nothing. We just speculating that he is cheating, cause the only person that said that insinuated that he was cheating was Drake. That's the only person I heard.
Right. And let me
read this super cap 2G. Super chat. Zone 864. Zone, I had it up here for a while, man, but we had this conversation going. I wish you would have joined the panel. But shout out to Zone for the $10 super cap. He said $10 holla.
No captivity.
Y'all do like Zone did, man. Support the show with a super cap or a cash cap from to $Freezy no cap, $Freezy no cap, or the PayPal. We ain't got a PayPal all night. Who gonna be the first one to send the PayPal to No Captivity with Freeze without the Y? No Captivity with Freeze without the Y. Go ahead, 2G.
Yeah, what I had said was more so. I guess True was arguing that. He was saying like on paper, forget about what they've been caught up in and tied up in. On paper, he haven't took any L's. So I guess that question was more so framed for him. But on paper, I guess somebody could say, Anthony Edwards winning. But on paper, LeBron James winning.
Yeah, True was trying to argue for Gilbert Arenas that he makes money.
Yeah, he was saying when he get caught up in shit, he come out on top. Like he come out best case scenario. But I was saying he shouldn't be caught up in all this shit all the time.
Yeah, I think that what Truth was missing, and much respect to Truth, we're gonna have a back and forth. But I think what Truth missing is that's like saying, yeah, a dude be, you know what I'm saying, such and such be committing crimes, but shit, every time he commit a crime and get yammed up, every time he go to court, man, he make out like a fat rat, he ain't never really caught no real time. You know what I'm saying? You know, he might get probation. Sometimes he might have got acquitted. You know, the most jail time I done seen, he done really did was probably like a year and a day. He ain't never caught no real time.
Right.
Dog, that's why I was like, if we're gonna reduce the conversation to that, you know, if you can't really understand, you know, if you are in that type of position, especially with a gambling company, and you signed a deal with a gambling sports betting company, the last thing you want to do is tie yourself to an illegal gambling ring. I don't see why the conversation lasted that long on that.
Come on, bro. That's simple.
That's just simple, dog. That's why I said to YouTube, you know, I be feeling like I'm in the damn Twilight Zone sometimes, you know. You understand that though, Ashton, though, right?
Yeah, I understand that. I came in on that part. That's what I was trying to argue.
Yeah,
y'all keep saying he's stupid, but for getting caught up in it. What I'm saying is, the fact that he got a deal and he got out so early, he could be innocent. And y'all looking at it like he dumb for even getting caught up in it. It's people that y'all probably trust in y'all surrounding area or in y'all vicinity right now that'll set y'all up. And you get what I'm saying? Won't tell y'all a damn thing about it. That's what all I'm saying.
So if that is the case, hypothetically, if he rented his house to some damn mafia dudes and didn't know they wasn't gonna do didn't know they was gonna do some illegal shit, okay, so be it, man. Right? But he did get caught lying to a damn giving false information, lying to a damn federal agent, and the man ended up with 3 counts. What I'm saying is that this your house. Yeah, you rented out your house, but you telling me not one time, you telling me you didn't know nothing. What you thought they was doing in your house, throwing pool parties or something? I'm saying what you thought they were doing.
If I rent my house out with that type of money, I'm pretty sure I got assistance.
No, but this what
how
I'm
would
saying.
I know?
If you this how you will know, Ashton. If you rented your house out, you got a mansion, and you rented I'm pretty sure you're gonna have people that clean up. You're gonna be paying people to clean the house. You're gonna have services, cause it's almost like an Airbnb, right? Right?
Yeah.
So you're gonna have people coming back to report to Ashton saying, "Hey, boss, I don't know if you know this, but did you know they're doing a gambling? They got a gambling ring going on in your house." Like you got people in your house.
You don't think I can pay your butler fire rate to not tell you my damn business while I'm in your Airbnb free? You don't think I can do that?
Yeah, you could do that, but guess what else I got in my house? Guess what else they got in the house, Ashton? Can anybody guess?
You can't have no cameras in the Airbnb. It's in the inside.
Yeah, but guess what? Whether it's on the inside or not, guess what? It's on the outside.
Hey, come on, man. Gil ain't the only one renting out houses now. It ain't no coincidence that his house had the fucking illegal poker ring downstairs.
Come on, Ashton know that shit, man. I don't know why y'all do this. Ashton know that shit. Ashton
I gotta stand, but y'all, I don't think y'all believe me. Like I done seen this shit happen for free. That's where I'm getting at. It should be happening.
Look at what Freezer said. Shout out to my YouTube cousin. Freezer said, if you renting your own house out, you should know. You renting your own house out and you don't know a major gambling ring going. If you renting I'm gonna tell you something, man. If you renting your own house out and you don't know a major gambling ring going on and you don't know millions of dollars is getting fluctuated through your house, you is a little slow.
And Freezer, you think any of them guys surprised? You think Stephen A, Skip, or anybody on the set with Gil surprised? If anything, they thinking, come on, Gil. Always some shit with you, bro. Come on. Like, them guys ain't surprised. This is the type of shit you do.
That's exactly how they talk about that. Man, damn, man. Again, Gil. Damn.
Come on.
Again?
These guys acting like they surprised.
That's what I'm saying. Like, come on and see. That's why. See, Tommy. That's why Tommy. Well, Tommy had to go anyway. But Tommy and Poppy, they know that. They know that man is alive. Why? They know he just is whatever with him. You know what I'm saying? Is whatever. He the type of guy that's going to, what is it called? Do some shit before he think about it. Like he'll say something.
Too.
He'll say some shit before he think about it. He's not real, like he ain't real. He ain't got a lot of like, you know, intuition. You know, like prudent. He, you know what I'm saying? He just moved like a spoiled brat. Like, oh, I'm famous, or you know, I'm popular. They gonna give me this deal. I'm gonna make money. Yeah, ooh, I'm Gilbert. Yeah, Gilbert. You know what I'm saying? That's how he
What's
is.
wrong with that?
What's wrong with that?
What's wrong with that? If I could be on camera, recording live, saying the most reckless shit, and don't lose no sponsors, I can't look down on a nigga like that. That's all I'm saying.
So if your sponsor is, let's say your sponsor is let's say one of your sponsors is let's see,
T. Chandler.
Man, hell no. Hell no. I'm trying to think.
Man, you can't have a deal with one of these liquor companies.
Right.
One of these, and out here
This
getting
nigga said
DUI.
liquor. Who came?
And not do what? 2G, say it again.
I said be out here getting DUIs and shit.
Okay, there you go.
Who told y'all that? See, that's that nigga mentality.
We got a nigga mentality.
These white people be getting all type of charges and wake up the next day and get right on air. Yeah, y'all only think niggas supposed to lose sponsors after they say the wrong word or some shit like that.
Okay.
Bro, that's not
do you
true,
hold on?
bro.
Does anybody hold on? Ashton, do you remember the show Empire? You remember that show Empire?
Yeah.
Do you remember Justice Smollett when he played like one of
that nigga almost got away with that shit too until he said he the next gay Tupac. He would have got away scot-free.
Ashton, did he get away though? Why y'all just don't want to just say nah, free?
Nah, he ain't get away, but he did get away until he said it was some white people in Magna Hats. You knew they had to solve that shit. If you would just say it was a regular nigga, can you agree with me on that part, Freezer?
What's that?
You knew they had to solve that shit.
If you would have just said it was a random dust ass nigga in Chicago that pulled bleach in my face and hung me with a noose, they wouldn't have never solved this shit.
So did he do some dumbass shit?
Yeah. Okay. But he didn't get away with it neither. That nigga went up under the jail. Y'all saying Gilbert is the same as Justice Smollett. Like he making bonehead moves and gonna get caught up and gotta do the time because he did the crime type shit. That's all I'm saying.
No, the whole thing was about sponsorship. You just said sponsor. This conversation about sponsorship. Just like Prime said, he did get found innocent. But guess what? Even though he got found innocent, guess what happened to him?
I didn't know he was found innocent. I thought he was found guilty.
That nigga was not found innocent. He was guilty. That nigga had to go to jail.
Oh, I'm just going off of Prime. Prime said he was found innocent.
No, he wasn't found innocent.
Oh, I don't know what Prime.
Nah, don't listen to shit Prime be saying. Prime just be making up shit.
God damn, man.
It's crazy.
No, listen. Let's just say he was found innocent. What happened to him in the industry?
Shit, blackball. That's it.
That nigga got blackballed, man. You don't see that man on no major network. That man. It's hard for that man to find work right now. Tubi don't even want nothing to do with that man. Go ahead, 2G.
No, you're right. I agree.
Yeah, and so that's the point I was trying to tell Ashton. It's not worth it, man. When you in a situation like that, man, and you got something to lose, man, protect your interest, bro. Protect it, bro. Okay, Prime said his case was overturned.
It's overturned. Okay.
Okay, I didn't know that. You know.
No, I ain't know that either.
But you know, whether it was okay, even though it was overturned, and I'm just taking Prime word for it, he still got blackballed. So he still lost. That man lost.
Did he really though?
Hell yeah, that nigga lost.
Hey, you remember on Belly when DMX was coming through the red light running them bitches? He like, man, I'm out here smoking weed, getting money. I can't be touched. That's how he want niggas out here living, bro. He want niggas out here living like they can't be fucked with. They running red lights.
That's how you want niggas living,
weed.
Ashton. Like DMX running red lights on Belly.
Yeah, smoking weed. I don't give a fuck.
That's how I was living. I don't know if y'all can live like that. I don't know. That's all.
Yeah, that wasn't smart.
That how he living?
That wasn't smart. He said that how he was living. That's what Ashton said.
Okay. No,
that wasn't smart though, Ashton.
I put my seatbelt on.
Put your seatbelt on, Ashton. Man, we squares.
Wait a minute, Freezing. Don't niggas in Florida ride around with no shirt on, smoking in Florida?
The ones that don't survive.
What is you saying?
Man, if you trying to make, you gotta put that shirt on, your seatbelt on, your headlights. Gotta ask somebody to check your brake lights for you. Make sure them bitches working. Man, you gotta be on point. But the ones who don't make it, they use it right how you say, shirt off, shit, thugging, pistol on the passenger seat. But that ain't how you gotta do it. You gotta play it safe.
Yeah, you gotta play it safe. You got, man, what? That shit for the, man, about trying to get, especially like, let's face it, man. Gilbert Arenas has had some redemption moments, man. You know, had some redemption, and like even with this podcast shit, I don't think it was a bad deal. I thought it was actually I thought it was a real good deal. I mean, the way he went about doing it with like that channel that was dormant, and he, you know, go ahead, 2G.
No, I was about to say that was your initial take on it, bro.
That
like
was
when
my
we first
initial
talked
take,
about it, you
dog.
was like, man, that was a great deal.
That's what I said from the jump. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All we were saying was, and I think me and you was agreeing, 2G, as far as Anton is playing a game. He trying to get y'all to sound off his name. He trying to get y'all to reel y'all in.
Right on in.
But if you peep game, if he would have peep game, he wouldn't have got reeled in. You know what I'm saying, bro? You know what I'm saying, bro? Listen, I'm up here talking to Kwame. You know what I'm saying? And then another thing is, okay, you came up. First of all, you shouldn't even came up there where Kwame was. You shouldn't even came up there talking to Kwame.
Nigga crazy, bro.
But he been beefing with Kwame Brown for so long. You know what I'm saying? Them guys real deal. Like, I don't know if they working together on that shit, or they really don't like each other. You know, but they been doing this for a while. And
what Ashton think?
Ashton, you think No Chill Gil should have went up on Kwame Brown podcast and addressed.
Do you think they working together?
Do you think Gilbert Arenas and Kwame Brown working together, or do you think they really is beefing?
I think they really beefing, but I don't know. I just feel like Kwame, you know what I'm saying, feel some type of way, but he know Gil will really do something to him. Me personally.
Shout out to my YouTube cousin UTG Drop Game Freezer for just becoming a member, man. I appreciate you, bro. Shout out to Freezer, man.
Man, for actually making our point, he knows Gil like crazy.
Yeah, but Ashton know Gil crazy, man.
Yeah, he know Gil crazy.
Yeah, I never said he wasn't crazy, but I'm saying y'all saying it crazy as in he's slow. It's a bad thing. My point is, when I was playing ball and shit, I was crazy and doing wild ass shit too. Like I had that much pull. And in order for you to move like that, you gotta have some type of leeway. That's all I'm saying. Y'all keep calling it dumb and slow and boneheaded. Maybe it is boneheaded because the fact that I knew I could get away with it, maybe that I am boneheaded for still doing it. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. But Ashton, this is what I'm saying. You a train coming and you with your homeboy. All your homeboys got a girl, but you ain't got no girl. And they see the train coming, and one of the girls say, I want to see one of y'all try to run across the track right when the train, like when the train get by 20 yards away. I want to see if one of y'all run across the track. See if one of y'all will make it across the track. And then all the dudes say, shit, Ashton to do that. Ashton to do that shit. Won't you, Ashton?
Yeah, how much?
And your ass gonna die, man.
No Cap-tivity.
They're gonna be going to your damn funeral, man.
Hey, where Ash at, man? You need a guy like Ash on your team.
We need you, Ash. I needed you about 20 years ago.
Yeah.
I needed you 20 years ago, Ashton. Yeah.
Put in for work.
I'm just being honest.
Ashley gonna put in that work. Ashley gonna do. Ashley gonna pull some shit. Yeah. We needed you 20 years ago, Ashley. Cause we know you go.
Yeah, Ash, man.
Shit. Shout out to UTG for becoming a member. Hey, Freezer, man, make sure you maintain your VIP pass every month so you can so I can see you in the VIP Wednesday every Wednesday, bro. VIP Wednesday. The only way you can watch, only way somebody can watch VIP Wednesday is with a VIP pass, and that's what my dog Freezer just.
No Cap-tivity.
So I will be seeing my dog in the VIP Wednesday, man. Shout out to Freezer, man. Y'all, we getting ready to wrap this up, man. This was a good live stream. Listen, me and my dog 2G, we're gonna be going live on Facebook too. So if any one of y'all got Facebook, y'all can check us out on Facebook. We're gonna be doing shows. Probably within a couple of days or something, we're gonna start this thing up. And Ashton, we might have to bring you up over there, you know what I'm saying, to Facebook so they can see you, Ashton, on the Facebook side, man. So they can see you. You know.
Damn, I get added to no captivity this time, Freezy. I'm finally part of the game.
Oh, you been I've been rock with you now. You been my boy now, but I'm just saying, you know, we starting up some new shit on Facebook, you know. So
I like Ash. Ash wild as hell. I like Ash.
Nah, Ash and funny as a mug, man. That's my dog. Ash and funny, man. But as a man, maybe you know, your spare time, maybe you could be a guest, you know what I'm saying, every now and then. What up? You know, you come over there.
Damn, Freeze, I'll link up with you if you for real. You know, nigga ain't been streaming lately. I'm trying to go ahead rebrand.
No, we serious about this Facebook shit. We finna be going live on Facebook, bro.
Freeze, I'm just letting you know before y'all get started. Hit me up. I ain't been streaming. You know what I'm saying? Took a step back for a couple of months and shit. If you for real, I turn that bitch out. Y'all think I be playing and troll? I be dead ass serious.
I know you, but you got to show your face though, cause I'm on eCam. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you got quiet.
I'm gonna go ahead and start back here. Nah, Freezer. You know what I'm saying? 2G, you see what he just did there?
What?
What I did? 2G, I'm gonna point out the play. You see what I'm saying? You see how he threw it in there. You got to cam up. I cammed up my first 2 years when I first got on YouTube. I stopped camming down because I went over to the B sector and the Mo 3 sector. I seen them niggas ain't never cammed up. They have 1,000 live viewers in that motherfucker. I was like, man, I ain't finna be doing my damn hair and jumping fresh with these, you know what I mean? Local joke ass niggas. If they fuck with me, they fuck with me. That shit views went downhill. You know what I'm saying? I was like, when I feel like if I got a cam up and you know what I'm saying, pimp to y'all, let me get the being real part out the way. I done got that shit out the way. When I cam back up, I'm on the nigga ass. I know what to do and what not to do. But the fact
No, what I was saying was you know, I ain't got StreamYard. We got Ecamm over here, and so on the Facebook thing, I wanted to make a first impression. You know what I'm saying? And they don't know you on that side of the game anyway. They don't know you.
Yeah, I got you. I'm sorry back camming up Freezer on my soul.
You need to cam up anyway, dog. Shout out to Young Riaz in the building. What's up, Young Riaz? Shout out to Sharon, the Wireless Wake Up Show. What's up, Sharon?
No Cap-tivity.
And Sharon say, doing your hair. He talking to you.
Yeah, I got dreads, not them little thin Roman noodle twist Sharon had like 5 years ago. My shit locked in. My hair is silky smooth, imported from Colombia.
What Sharon talking about? You talking about you on a ninja what? Oh, you said you on a nigga ass. You had to be on a nigga ass.
Yeah, you gotta catch up. That's the lingo.
2G, they swerve it down. 2G, they swerve it down. Their statement is gay. In here, around here, you know what I'm saying? You the only nigga, you the only other nigga that know what that shit mean. They be sitting there, oh, no pause, no did it, nigga, I kill you. What the fuck
you? Fast, bro. I feel you, bro.
Hey, no, Ashton. I'm gonna tell you something, Ashton. But you just said what you said to the right guy. Cause I'm gonna tell you what this man be telling me on the phone all the time. Man, free man, I ain't finna be saying no pause and no man. Why I got to say that? Man, nigga need to stop saying that pause and no diddy shit, man. You know, if you ain't on that type of time, why you got to keep saying no diddy and pause? Yeah. 2G say that shit all the time.
Man, don't tell me pause when I'm talking.
Yeah, motherfuckers sitting up here having a real conversation. Niggas sitting up there, oh, no diddy. Man.
I'm kill him.
Like I said, LeBron is the GOAT over Jordan. Fuck, niggas still trying to say that no Diddy and Paul shit. Like, nigga, pay attention to the topic.
Man, somebody asked to call Logic, man. Let me call it. Logic I ain't seen Logic in about 3 weeks.
Call him, freeze out my other phone.
When the last time you seen Logic?
Man, that nigga, man. I don't know. I don't know if he got drafted, Freezer.
He crazy.
Nah, he know Logic. You know Logic. Yeah. Let me see. I could call Logic on Instagram.
Yeah. It's probably like 7 o'clock in the morning. But yeah,
you think he sleep?
Nah, I mean he probably is, but I don't be giving a fuck when I call. Shit.
Let me see. Oh, I got to call him. I got to call him on my phone, I think. Yeah, I think I got to call him on my phone. They won't. Oh, I could call him on the computer. Here we go. It's Logic. Allow this time. Mic check. Start call. Still Logic answer. That man probably sleep. He probably sleep. He might be watching and say, man, I ain't answering that damn phone. Let me hang up.
Creeping up on me, man.
Nah, he don't be on YouTube like that, Freeze. I be having to send him to your show. That nigga do not watch that shit when he free or at the crib.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, but no, this was a good conversation, man. It was a good conversation, man. Ashton, man, let me get your final thoughts, man, so we get the hell up out of here. What you think, Ashton?
I don't know if you and 2G get where I was coming from tonight. Like I get y'all point, y'all like, oh, these niggas getting caught in scandals, they stupid, but I don't know. I don't think I ever lived that playing sports lifestyle. Like a motherfucker just find out what sports you play and just start, you know what I mean, hitting your ass with shit just randomly like this. And y'all saying
the reason why I like the reason why I like the 2G's comparison with Shannon Sharp, like we know that these guys be slaying these, you know, these 304s. We know they having sex with them. We know that. We know they tricking. What a slow step part come in at is this man on the phone talking about how he gonna choke he gonna choke this girl and such. He's saying all this. He's saying all of this incriminating stuff, and not only that, she got the recording. He said there's more to that recording, but he didn't have it. See, to me, that's slow. You ain't handling your business right. You ain't right. You know, you ain't sharp. You ain't thorough. When we talking about slow, you got like he wasn't thorough when he handled when dealing with this trick. When you dealing with a mutt like that, you got to be thorough, dog. Because let me tell you something. If you know like I know, and you should know this, Ashton, them hoes will get you robbed, all kind of stuff. Going there all willy-nilly, just be a free spirit with some of these hoes, especially in Florida. And I know it works like that in Texas too, Ashton.
Okay, now we on the same page. Don't put me with Texas. I'm from Memphis.
Oh, my bad, Memphis. My bad.
We on the same page, but this is my point with Gil. If I done survived so many of these horror stories and these, you know what I'm saying, predicaments, I got this, you know what I'm saying, be done overcame it or got enough pull to still be even near that type of shit. You get what I'm saying? That's my point. Like, y'all making it seem like he wrong for being a live wire. My point is, for him to still be a live wire, he still can get away and came on top, like True said. So he ain't lost nothing, if you ask me.
No, he ain't lost nothing yet. He still got this case over his head. He still got to deal with this case. But I'm not saying I'm not saying it's not gonna get thrown out or he gonna beat it. I'm not saying he's not gonna beat it. He very much well might beat it. I'm saying if you dealing with a trick and this girl, you know what I'm saying, she a hoe, you know, she in the street, she a hoe, she a worker. Man, is you finna be dealing with a girl, is you finna go to if a girl tell you to meet her at her house or meet her at a motel room, is you gonna go to this motel room by yourself with all your jewelry on? With all your jewelry on glistening and
I sure the fuck am. Glistening diamond and my grill in freezing. Grill 32 princess cut.
Listen. With your grill in, all your
no
jewelry
pistol
on. Listen. No scrap. You ain't got no scrap. You ain't got no gun. Then and then you also letting her fix all your drinks. You gonna do that? You just partying now. You just out here. You gonna let her do that?
You crazy, bro.
You gonna go for that type of situation, huh?
Not the fixing the drink parts, but that's the only part.
Not the what part?
The fixing my drink. That's the only part.
Okay.
That's all I'm saying. I have been through this shit 1,000 times to where I know if a nigga jump out the closet, I'm gonna stomp his ass out.
Ashton, stop right there, Ashton. Why won't you let her fix your drink? Why won't you do that?
He's smart enough not to.
Cause niggas get Mickey.
I think we can end it on that right there. See, you know what I'm saying? See? All it takes is a little patience. Ashton can come, you know what I'm saying? Just take a look. Boy, you look like
Freezer, I ain't never disagreed with y'all point. Freezer, I ain't never disagreed with y'all point, but y'all don't see my point. That's all. That's all I'm pointing out, Freezer. I ain't disagree with y'all one time.
I see your point, but one thing I do know, you ain't finna be going to this damn motel to meet this hoe with no. Well, you ain't gonna let her fix your drinks. You said that you will go in there without no scrap. You'll go in there without no scrap.
Yeah.
Is Ashton? My bad.
You'll go meet this girl without no gun, no nothing.
Yeah.
Man, nigga.
I done been jumped like 5. Freezer, I done been jumped like hundreds of times. I will ass. You hear me? But that's me. That's all I'm saying. Y'all probably ain't never been through that.
Man, Ashton live on the wild side. He like getting caught up in shit. That's why he like getting.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. I like to see if I still got it. I know everybody else don't live like that, but I do. That's all I'm saying. For me to live like that, some clearly had to go my way. That's the only point I'm trying to prove. And y'all
I feel you.
Not seeing that all night.
I'm saying,
I ain't even gonna lie. Even if I was in that situation and killed everybody that was involved that was trying to come against me, I still don't want to be in that situation.
You still don't want to be in that situation. I'm talking about you done murked everybody and you done made it out alive. You still don't want to be in that right there. That's what I'm trying to think. Ashley say, hell yeah, I'm gonna murk it. I want to be in this shit. Let me kill everybody.
Freezer, if you could get away with it for a fact, you wouldn't try it one time. You knew even if you got caught, you wouldn't try it one time. Just keep it 100.
Try what?
Whatever 2T just said. Even altercation just happened.
No, we talking about meeting a girl. We talking about meeting a trick. Not a trick, but a hoe.
Then 2T brought up getting into it with like 10 motherfuckers. My point is, if you knew you could get away with it, you wouldn't try it at least once. That's what y'all sitting up here telling me. Even in your younger days, Freezer.
Okay, bro. In my younger day, I'm never gonna show up at no. Bro, let me tell you something, bro. I'm gonna be scrapped, and I'm definitely not gonna let her fix me no drinks. And you think I'm finna be wearing all my jewelry to the whole house? I'm saying, why am I doing all this? What I got to prove to her? I'm only showing up for one thing. And one thing only. I'm just, ain't got to be doing all that.
Damn, they ain't taking my shoes off.
Shit. That's what I'm trying to tell you now. I don't want to take no shower. Don't ask me to take no shower. I'll take a shower at my house.
Yeah, I ain't falling asleep. I'm asleep.
I ain't falling asleep at your damn house. I know you like that. You a hoe. You actually gonna fall asleep. That nigga gonna be drooling in every goddamn thing. They gonna catch you.
Yeah. I can't wait to hear a crack. You hear me? I can't wait to hear a crack. Oh, we saying the same thing. Y'all just don't see that. That's all I'm saying.
I will say this though. It sounds like Ash saying Gil being Gil is what got Gil where he at. So I can agree with that wild shit. That's what make Gil Gil. Without that, we wouldn't even be talking about.
We wouldn't be talking about Gil if he wasn't wild. That's what Ashton said. That what you saying, Ashton?
That's one part.
We tried the alley oop.
Come on, Ashton. We throwing you an alley oop now. Come on, that guy.
I don't want it.
Ashton, you supposed to took the ball and just ham. You supposed to yam that bitch.
Real, come on, Ash.
Nah, Ashton my dog, man. That's my dog, man. But no, I get you though, Ashton. I get you, man. And everybody ain't perfect, Ash. I get what you're saying.
Right,
Sometimes
right. He's definitely right about that.
Yeah. Sometimes people, just never say never, right? That's what you're saying, Ash. Never say never. But I just think that if you in a position like Shannon Sharp was, it could cost you $100 million.
Yeah, like it should be expected in Shannon's position. Like guys like us, we can get caught slipping, but I know I'm a target when I'm $100 million man. Like I got to know it's a target on my back.
And it did cost him $100 million, dog.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That man probably
100 million plus 23 million.
Plus 23 million from the girl he had to give up with the girl.
Right.
That's $123 million. I'm pretty sure Shannon Sharp still throwing up to this day. Like I guarantee you that man still wake up thinking about that shit right now to this day.
Before you get to the other, that's before you get.
I guarantee he don't.
Man, ain't nobody stepped to that man yet for another deal.
No, he got a deal. I'm gonna be quiet.
No, cause his other contract. Now, one thing Truth was right about. He don't have no. He just doing his show right now. I don't think he has no deal. I think he's just independent right now. Because his last contract fizzled out. His last contract expired, and he was coming up to renew it again for them $100 million. But he got caught up with that girl. That's another thing. What made me think, man, that shit might have been set up, man. I don't know, dog. But
I agree with you on that part, Freeze.
Yeah, that shit might have been set up because it was too close to the renewal, the deal renewal. But right now he operating independent.
I would say it's look like a setup if they renew him for cheaper. Like now, if they would have renewed him right at that moment for cheaper, then gotta be a setup. But even like we gotta see what happened within this year, next year. If them same people willing to re-sign him for a cheaper deal all of a sudden, then it probably was a setup.
But 2G, I'm gonna tell you how risky that is. Man, anything can happen in a year. Another show could rise above you. You could move down to the number 4 spot or the number 5 spot in that sport. And you know what I'm saying? Like, and I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I don't know about y'all, but I don't watch Shannon like I used to. Like that, you know what I'm saying? Like the steam, like he lost a little steam with that shit now. He lost a little steam with that stuff, man. So you got to be more careful.
I don't think so.
Like I'm talking about when he had what's the dude name, the comedian Cat Williams. After that Cat Williams interview, man, that man was on the wave, man. That man was, you know what I'm saying? He was on top of the world.
Like them First Take appearances, bro. We were tuning in for that, bro. I was watching First Take just to see him and Stephen A. play off each other.
Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? That man, he's not on First Take no more. He lost $100 million deal. So he lost the First Take money. He lost the $100 million deal and the $23 million he gave to the girl. Ooh, God. Damn, man. And then Ashton up here sitting out here talking like that shit ain't nothing, man. Man, Ashton, man, you need your ass whooped, man. Come on, man.
Yeah, man, it's gonna hurt just to see that girl flex. Old girl flexing, saying she retired, etc. Like, man, that'll hurt just seeing that. Bitch, you played me, took my money, and now you on here bragging about being retired and giving your life to God.
Now she retired. Hey, that's all.
I got to hustle another 30 years. She don't retire.
I gotta keep making these damn thumbnails and going on, man. Hell no, that shit wasn't supposed to go like that.
Man, that shit hurt.
All off of some ass. Come on, man. You got to be more careful. And that's why I said that comparison. How can you refute that Shannon Sharp comparison? It fit perfectly, bro. When you said Shannon Sharp, really, the gavel, you hit the gavel. You hit the gavel on the table just then. You know, you can't argue that. You know. You know, he's still making money with his podcast independently. Shannon Sharp's still making money. And he still got, I think he still got his liquor deal. I mean, I think he still got his liquor deal. He didn't lose that liquor deal. So to Truth's point, he is making money off a deal. Off that liquor deal. He still got a deal. He still got that liquor deal. But his bonehead decision making, you know, put a big dent in his whole portfolio, you know.
Right. He a bonehead for fucking young white snow bunnies.
And being on the phone talking about he gonna choke the shit out of her ass and letting her have the recording.
2T. I got a hold. So a bitch ain't never
2G. He said 2T.
A bitch ain't never accused you of some wild ass shit on the phone.
I'm sure I ain't that short now. That nigga say 2T.
That man said 2T here. Who 2T is?
2T. I got to see you bump into you at least 3 times before I get your name right. That's just me. I'm sorry. I ain't doing it on purpose.
I told you that man funny as hell. Go ahead, Ashton. What you were asking now?
Yeah, ain't matter.
Ain't matter.
No, what's your initial question, Ashton? What you were saying?
I can't call the nigga a bonehead with fucking young white snow bunnies. He was smashing them for like 7 years, freezing.
He was what for 7 years? Married, you said?
He was smashing them for like 7 years.
No, it was like it was like
I thought it was like 2 years.
Yeah,
7 years. He laid in with that. I know he's stupid.
Man, but you know that man 50-some years old. The girl 19, bro. Come on, you know that's some bonehead shit.
Yeah, that was bonehead, man. That was bonehead, dog. That was bonehead for real. Shout out to T-Dub. What's up, T-Dub? T-Dub say, yeah.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to T-Dub, man. Man, I think I'm finna cook me some breakfast. Y'all be getting on the stove this early? Y'all be getting on the stove like this?
Nah, I be hitting the other house.
You say you be hitting 100 houses?
The Huddle House. I don't think y'all got that free.
What that is? That's some Memphis shit. That's Memphis shit. Where the Huddle House is? There ain't no
it's
house,
like the Waffle House. It's like Waffle House and Dairy Queen put together.
No,
but they make breakfast.
For real?
Hell yeah.
That's a hell of a combo.
I'm gonna tell you what that sound like though. Is it kind of like IHOP?
But IHOP nasty though. That's my point. Like it ain't nothing like IHOP and Dennis. Huddle House, good in the bitch.
Nah, I ain't never heard of Huddle House, Ashton.
I ain't never heard of that.
I ain't never heard of that. Yeah.
Y'all ain't heard a lot of this shit I've been speaking on tonight. I'm just throwing that out there.
Ashton, stop, man. Shout out to Jay.
Man, Ash sound like he from Florida, man.
No, Ash from Memphis. My bad, Ash.
I know he say he from Memphis.
And I want to apologize to you, Ash. I said Texas. I was dead that wrong, but I was sorry, Ash. I got that shit mixed up.
Thank you.
Yeah, my
no
bad.
Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Jay Villa, man. Jay Villa said fake ass Waffle House. Oh, he said Huddle House is a fake ass Waffle House. Ash, what you got to say about that?
Man, they sell double bacon cheeseburgers and butterfly shrimp. Call it what you want.
Ooh, no nothing sound fake about that motherfucker.
Yeah, no nothing sound fake about that.
Waffle House ain't got here butterfly shrimp.
Exactly. Nigga ain't got fries.
What A-Wall talking about? Trey, what's up, Trey? Trey say top of the morning. What's up, Trey?
No Cap-tivity.
A-Wall's what A-Wall said? A-Wall said 38126. What that is? What 338?
Might be a zip code or something. What the hell that is?
Oh, What that is? That's a Memphis zip code, Ashton. 38126.
Say it one more time, Freeze. My bad.
A-Wall in the chat put 38126. Is that a Memphis zip code?
Not one that I know of.
Cause he put 38126. What that is, A-Wall? Put it in the chat. Prime said IHOP nasty. The F? The fuck? Oh, A-Wall said that's South Memphis, Ashton. 38126 is South
like
Memphis.
A zip code. That boy on Ashton there.
No, I stayed where I'm from always. So the South Memphis zip code don't scare me.
What's that? 38126 in the building.
A-Wall represents South Memphis, not Ashton.
I used to be over there in my younger days.
Yeah, wow. Now this was a good live stream, man. I think the verdict is in. You know, Anton outsmarted them guys. But I still want to say this. I don't think if one of his goals was to try to get closer to their side and network with them and try to, you know, be a guest on their show or one of them come on his show, I think he messed that one up right there. Now he accomplished, you know, them saying his name and, you know, getting some moments with it. But I think what I mean by overplaying his hand was he took the insults too far to where when Kenyon Martin spoke up the way he did, that let me know all them guys was on. And when the way they laughed, and them guys didn't even have him on their podcast, you know, or them show up on his shit with it. I don't think so. No. Now he did say on his morning show that he talked to Gil on the phone or whatever. But if Gil, it'll be against Gilbert Arenas' best interest if he show up on Anton's show, because that's going to communicate to Kenyon Martin, well, damn, you let this man talk, you know, call us damn to your minions and just say we nobody, then you gonna show up on this show. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, but this dude Gil just do the most.
He still might do it on him, show up on the show.
Bro. Yeah, he wild enough.
Yeah, you right.
Do what the fuck you want to do.
So he'll crash Bandicoot.
Pretty much.
He'll crash out.
Yeah.
Well, the verdict is in, man. Gilbert Arenas he liable to do anything, man. He liable to do anything. Hey, listen, man. If y'all will, man, let's get some last minute. If y'all enjoyed the show, man, send a super cap or a cash out to $ freezing no cap, $ freezing no cap. I'm about to read the last minute cash apps and super caps and PayPals or whatnot. 2G, man, you want to close out the show with me?
Yeah, I hang up.
All right, let me do the benediction right quick. Man. Let me play a little bit more, Anton. Let me see what, because they said I ended it too early. Let me play a little bit more, Anton.
Have you making me all kind of money? Pimping. I ain't had an opportunity to talk to a Neanderthal in a long time. Mm-hmm. I would be breeding people like you.
He said breeding people like you.
Well, he snapped.
Oh man. I'm used to dealing with people like, oh man. I'm so used to dealing with Neanderthals. I've been dealing with Neanderthals my entire life. I know, cause I got a friend named Thirsty back in the hood. He just like Kenyon. I told y'all about Thirsty before, right? Strong as an ox. love to play basketball, love to wrestle, love to fight. Got a 1.3 GPA. I got a good friend just like him. Just like him back in the hood. We call him Thirsty. I told y'all about him before. Told y'all about him before. He's strong as an ox. Could fight, could run, could jump. We keep him around because we use him as an enforcer. We keep him around and use him as a... Look at Carrie trying to get me to stop. See, Carrie? What's up, Carrie?
Okay, we're gonna stop it.
I feel like you went off like that, bro, though.
No, shit. That was already 35 minutes in. You missed 35 minutes.
I didn't think Kenyon, like what he said, I don't think it was worth like that type of rebuttal. Like, I don't think he went off like Kenyon didn't really say that, much like that.
That's what I said. I said I don't think it was worth that much rebuttal, like you said.
Yeah, I think Kenyon left, like, the shit Kenyon said, it was still room for them to potentially have a partner up or, like, if he would have left it that way Kenyon said and then Gilbert still come on his show, then, it's no problem. But how far he just went, I don't see how it seemed like he just closed the door on that.
It ain't warrant that type of rant, dog,
Yeah.
And I'ma still stand on what I was initially saying. Yeah, Anton was playing the game, but I still think that he didn't like when them guys were laughing and calling him the fat guy and the chunky one, kind of like dismissing him. Like, man, they was calling him a nobody. Anton don't like that. He gonna flex. He gonna stick. You know what I'm saying? He gonna let you know, hey, I run this content creation shit. Anton tell you he a god in this shit. You know what I'm saying? That's how he talk. That's how he'll talk to you, So I do think that it did get up underneath his skin enough to motivate him to do that rant. But I still think the rant still was characteristic of, his modus operandi. You know what I'm saying? The way his MO. You feel what I'm saying? I still think the rant was characteristics of his MO.
Hey, I don't know. He kind of, I don't know. We've been praising him for him being smart, him being savvy, but I don't know. I didn't know about that rant just then. That's my first time hearing that. I feel like he kind of dropped the ball now. Cause I felt like dude was playing chess, but hearing the rant, it's like, I don't really know now.
No. I think that he could have definitely played his hand better. Cause that's what I've been saying the whole time. I think he overplayed his hand.
At the end, right?
Yeah, at the end.
Yeah, I don't really understand that. Unless he knows something we don't know, unless they already shut down his,
but what I'm saying is when he did that rant, he still was in, I'm finna capitalize, I'm finna go in, But so? I think, well, here's the thing. I think I think both things were true. I think he went in on Kenyon because maybe he wanted to make it so bad to where he can what is it called? He could I think he went in so the way he did to that extent to make them want to, come back and respond to him. What you said, baby? Yeah, I think it was a publicity stunt or whatnot. I think he's always on the publicity stunt, type of time.
Who that, D, man? Tell D I said what up.
Baby, 2G said what up. She said, "Hey, man," but I think what actually got him to do it, what motivated him to do it was it got underneath his skin what they were saying. I think that's what sparked him to do it that way. See, Tommy B and and Poppy and Truth, not Truth was actually agreeing with me, but Tommy B and Poppy, I think Prime agreed with them too. They saying he wasn't fazed by what Kenyon Martin then was saying at all when they were laughing at him, calling him fat and all, and the chunky one. They were saying it didn't get underneath his skin at all. I think Anton is a egomaniac, and it did rub him like how they were dismissing him. He do not like to be dismissed like that. He don't not like to be, you know, looked at almost like he just a small fry, and like they treat him like a peon.
I would have agreed with them until you played the clip, and it's like, okay, it seemed like he was kind of butthurt.
He was a little butthurt. He was a little butthurt, you know. But I still think his rant, it was still along the lines of him trying to generate a response and trying to, you know, I think he felt like
at this point you with the #1 show on YouTube. So
yeah, so whether he was offended or not,
he capitalized.
He just felt like it wasn't gonna hurt to go in.
Right.
But I think that he let the offense get to him so much, he overplayed his hand to where what could have potentially materialized more than what, you know what I'm saying? Like he could have been on their show and talked about it. He could, the same way Anton. Okay, check this out. This is what I'm trying to say, and everybody else, tell me if y'all understand what I'm saying. The same way Anton showed up on Kwame's show, he could have played it to where they had him on their show too, because Anton was the one that actually generated this conversation with his initial reaction to what Gilbert Arenas disclosed as far as how Underdog had switched it up on him and changed the schedule and the itinerary stuff, right?
Right.
The same way Anton showed up on Kwame Brown's show, and Kwame Brown had a chance to talk to Anton, and you know, I think if Anton would have kind of played it more milder, he could have at least did a live remote on their show. If not, fly out to their show in real life, they could have did a live remote on their show and brought Anton to say, you know what I'm saying? That's what I think. That's what I think. Right. I think he overplayed his hand. He overplayed his hand. Like he played himself out of that opportunity. That's what I'm saying. Now he still capitalized with they said they did Gilbert said his name, and he was mentioned in the same sentences as Gilbert Arenas, Kenyon Martin. He accomplished that, but I think he could have gotten more out of that. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
he could have got more out of that. What's up, Ashton? You came back up, Ashton.
Coming back to fighting this debate.
What you got to say, Ashton? Cause we get ready to do the benediction. Hold on, Ashton, before you do that. Before you do that, Ashton, let me do this.
Check the cash out, bitch.
Shout out to my brother, A-Wall from South Memphis, man. From South Memphis. Shout out to A-Wall for the $5 cash cap.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to A-Wall for the $5 cash cap, man. Appreciate you, A-Wall, every time. Go ahead, Ashton.
What more could Anton have accomplished with that scenario? Well, most niggas, all you gotta do is say my name and they gonna look you up.
So, what more he could accomplish with what I just said? He could have played it a little more reserved and a little more smoother, and still kind of slid in good with Gilbert Arenas, and maybe they could have invited him on their show. That could have been another look. And then they could have, you know, that would have been an opportunity for Anton to discuss the Underdog deal with them on their show, on the Gilbert Arenas show. But Anton went so hard at him and was calling them nobodies, basically. He went so hard, you know, to where they ain't even digging Anton. You know what I'm saying? They ain't even really trying to, you know, see Anton on another, you know, on some networking type shit. You know, it was almost like they don't even want nothing to do with him now. You know what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is I think he could have played it more to the more smoother where he could have actually capitalized more on that opportunity. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you already. I mean, I don't know the actual case, but you said that they laughed at him and shit. When he was talking and shit, did you not? And he, if I'm not mistaken, he did like 4 or 5 interviews with McCants. He was playing it cool back then. You don't agree?
Yeah, he played it cool with McCants. What I'm saying, the reason why they was laughing at him on their show is because on initially before that show, on Kwame Brown show, because the Kwame Brown show happened before that show they was laughing at Anton on. On the Kwame Brown show, the show that Anton showed up on, he was telling Kwame Brown and Gilbert Arenas that them other niggas wouldn't be nobody without him. Like he the reason why anybody even know them on content creation. So he was basically calling them a nobody. He was saying that to Gilbert Arenas, and also he was calling Gilbert Arenas. Basically, he was saying Gilbert Arenas act like a girl. He was going in hard on Gilbert Arenas. So what I'm saying is, if he would have just took his foot off the gas a little bit and not gave all them insults like that, he could have probably networked more with Gilbert Arenas and his crew. You feel what I'm saying? The reason why they was laughing at him and saying and calling him the fat guy and the chunky one is because of what he said initially on Kwame Brown's show about them. You feel what I'm saying? I'm saying he shouldn't have never went in on them in the beginning. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel you.
I'm saying if you had the opportunity to show up on Gilbert Arenas' show and talk to and chop it up with Kenyon Martin and Brandon Jennings and Nick Young, when you try to capitalize on that opportunity?
Yeah.
Right. So I'm saying he could, like Anton could have capitalized more on that opportunity. Instead, he insulted them so bad. That's what caused them to laugh at Anton and, you know, call him, you know, fat and chunky, and you know, they, you know, at this point they don't even want nothing to do. It seemed like they don't want nothing to do with him. And then after they laughed at him, he went on his show this morning, well, yesterday morning technically, and went in on them again real bad for down there about 45 minutes. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it just, to me, it seemed like he went too far with it. We know how Anton played, but I think he just went too. He talked himself out of really being cool with them guys and possibly showing up on their show. You feel what I'm saying? Or having them on his show. Yeah.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Now, I ain't saying.
I don't know. I don't think Anton. He seemed pretty like step by step type of planning. It had to be a reason.
And here's another thing. I'm not saying that Anton really care about being on this show. Anton might not even care about being on this show. He might not even care about that, you know, because Anton ain't no broke dude, you know. He got cash, you know. So he probably ain't even stressing being on Gilbert Arenas' show or something. Or, you know, but I'm just saying that still was a missed opportunity, and that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
I ain't disagree with you one time, Freezer.
No, that's all I was saying, you know. That's all. Did you get your final thoughts yet?
Yeah. I gave it first.
Oh, okay then. Let me I'm finna close out the show. I'm finna give this benediction right quick. Let me see. Here we go. Shout out to is this okay, this is Colossians 4th chapter 6th verse. Colossians 4th chapter 6th verse. Colossians 4th chapter 6th verse. Here we go. This says, let your speech always be gracious, seasoned with salt. Let your speech always be gracious, seasoned with salt, so that you may know how you ought to answer each person.
No captivity.
Let your speech always be gracious, seasoned with salt, so that you may know how you ought to answer each person. That's the wisdom for tonight. That's wisdom for it. There you go. Cause the goal is to, try to, profit off of each, try to profit as much as you can, and progress as much as you can, but, listen, man, shout out to everybody that, shout out to everybody that, supported the show tonight.
Man, shout out Travis Al. He been rocking out all night.
Yeah, shout out to Trav, man. And Trav the one told me about Anton morning show. I didn't even know Anton went in on Kenyon Martin like that till Travis said it in the chat. So shout out to Travis. Yeah, I ain't know. And shout out to everybody that showed support on the Cash App side of the game. Let me see. Here we go. Shout out to my brother. Shout out to AWOL for his $5 cash cap. Let's see. Shout out to all of the super chats, man. Shout out to all the super chats. Shout out to Living Humbly for kicking off the super chat game for the $1 super cap. Shout out to DS1, my brother. Sheep Say Sleep. Shout out to my op. I appreciate you for the $5 super cap. Shout out to C Rich for his $2 super cap. Rights to React, appreciate you for your $2 super cap. Stan Joseph, man, appreciate you for your $2 super cap. Stan again for his $2 super cap. Shout out to our sister Mo Love for her $5 super cap. Travaris Spear for his $5 super cap. And shout out to our brother Zone A64 for the $10 holler, man. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. Shout out to all of y'all, man.
No captivity.
Yeah, we had a member. Let me see. Who had joined? Oh, shout out to Freezer, man. Shout out to Freezer for becoming a member. Appreciate your Freezer. And shout out to Red Bull for the 5 gifted memberships, which equal up to about $25. And shout out to Red Bull again for the $50. Where is it at? The $50. Where? Oh, there we go.
Freezy, it's Freezy, no captivity Brooks.
Is that what it is? It's Freezy. It's $ Freezy no cap. Talking about my cash out.
Yeah.
Yeah, hold on. Let me see. I think that is. Hold on. Let me see. I think that's what it is. I think that's what it say. Hold on, Ashton. Let me make sure. I think that's what it do say. Hold on, dog. Yeah. That's what it is, Ashton. You finna hit me up?
Yeah.
Shout out to Ashton, man.
You hear me? Trying to get up
Cash
App so I can send him a little message about if we do this Facebook shit. I need him to keep his other little friends away from me. Cause I jumped through the screen on their ass. Mark my words.
What other friends is you talking about, bro?
You saved and sanctified. I don't want to start no mess over here for you.
Shout out to my dog Ashton, man. They gonna love you on the Facebook side, Ashton. I tell you that right
Miss
now.
No Cap. Hey, Miss No Cap, I appreciate you. Appreciate
Miss
you,
No
sis.
Cap. What Miss No Cap is? She in the chat?
Yeah.
Where the hell you at? Where the hell you at?
Scroll down.
I not miss no cap. Shout out to Miss No Cap, man.
No cap.
Travis Al just stepped back in. Salute.
Shout out to Trav. What Trav said? I've been in and out, but in the chat, it was a great show. Yeah, shout out to Trav, man. Trav said, y'all are cool, informative kings, man. You too, Trav. Appreciate you, Trav. Hey, Ashton, we gonna put them Florida women on you.
Man, I'm already addicted to them. You go to the store for me, no, baby. I mean, nigga, I've been in Florida. I ain't no local joker.
We know where to send them to now. 38126. That's what we're gonna send them to.
Yeah.
38126.
I've been to Sarasota.
Oh, okay. You was over there by Sarasota. That what's up?
Yeah, that's what my folks said. Nigga fall in love every time I visit.
Check the cash out, bitch.
Shout out to my dog Ashton, man. For the $10 cash cow. Shout out to Ashton, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Ashton, man. Ashton said contract edit call. What that mean, Ashton? Contract edit call. What that is?
You don't do Patreon calls like Anton Daniels?
Man, hell
you don't do them leak?
No, I ain't got no Patreon, man. I ain't got none of that. Yeah. No.
Oh man.
I need to catch up, don't I?
Catch up.
I don't know.
No, we finna put our foot on the gas. We finna put our foot on the
See,
gas.
I want you to hear. I want you to hear what came out of his mouth. Not me.
Dog, listen. If I'm telling you, we finna do a Facebook show, and I'm saying, Ashton, I want you to follow through. That's what I mean.
Get there, man.
Ashton, what our name is? Look, Ashton, pay attention to this soundbite.
No Cap-tivity.
What that mean, Ashton?
No captivity.
No pump faking.
No captivity and freezing.
That's what I'm trying to tell you, that. Come on now. Oh look, let me see. Yeah, shout out to Ashton for the $10 cash cap, man. I appreciate that, Ashton, man.
Ain't no problem, big dog.
Yeah, we finna get up out of here, man. Truth, man. I still love you. If you're still watching, Truth, me and Truth, we agree on most of it, Truth. But I just think you kind
of that slow ass shit too. Talking about.
No Cap-tivity.
That shit up right. Nah.
Truth, we gonna play this for you, Truth. You know. Shout out to Truth, man.
Nah, I fuck with Truth. Truth holding it down, man. Salute, Truth.
Yeah, you going too far now. But shout out to Truth, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Now just bullshit. Shout out to Truth. And shout out to everybody that joined the panel, man. Tommy B. He hit the link first. Poppy. My dog. Ashton. Who else was up here, y'all? Truth. I think that was it. Of course, my dog 2G was. I'm just saying, other than that, I'm trying to figure out who else. I think that was it.
Yeah, that sound about it.
No, it was some more people hit the panel too, I think. Well, I think that might have been it, though. That might have been it, man. That might have been it, man. But listen, we about to get up out of here, man. Listen. Y'all know what I always say. To free yourself, you must heal yourself. And until the next time, we out of here, man.
Hey, bro, I appreciate you, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, No Cap-tivity, man. He's a good dude, man. Hey, bro, I appreciate you, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, No Cap-tivity, man. He's a good dude, man.
No Cap-tivity. Freezy.